If a squash can make you smile, if you like to waltz with potatoes up and down the produce aisle, have we got a show for you, Sweaty Tomato. Tomato, sweaty tomato, that's sweaty tomato, sweaty tomato, that's sweaty tomato, sweaty tomato, that's sweaty tomato, sweaty tomato, sweaty tomato, that's sweaty tomato, sweaty tomato, sweaty tomato, that's sweaty tomato. There's never ever, 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 ever been a show like That Sweaty Tomato. It's time for That Sweaty Sweaty Tomato.
Hey guys, welcome in. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. We're back at it again. Woo! 6 hours later and we are recharged, batteries at full. Oh, let's get back to it. Going directly into it. Let me unmute the boys. The boys. Alrighty. Woo! That was a tiring intro, boys. Tell you what.
Yes. Hey, Tomato, did you ever get that cream for that rash you said you had?
No, the Gunnosurfer Hippolades are still going, man. Going strong.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'll send you the scabs later today.
Should have sucked dick and used that cream.
Mix it with some aloe vera. Alright, we're in, boys. Yippee! Alright, back to it.
Are they ever going to fix the map so it like actually shows Fog of War over time? So it's like dead every time?
maybe eventually.
So the fog,
That would-
the fog of war is just so they can hold their render distance. There's no way to shut off the fog when the render distance is so short. When it gets a little bit more stable, then yeah, it'll probably go a little bit, but till then we're stuck with it.
Damn.
You guys want to know a brand of apple juice you should never buy?
Sure.
Snapple. This is the grossest apple juice I have ever tasted in my fucking life.
Thought that was like their thing.
Right? Me too. That's why I bought it. But no, this tastes like poop. Tastes like the apples were rotten.
Damn, that's fucking nasty.
Still gonna drink it.
You just killed that baby. Oh, you let it live. Okay, good.
In game, in game, in game.
Yeah, sure. Game.
Sure, yeah, that's what we're talking.
Definitely in the game only, not real life, baby. Baby, the other white meat.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs.
Is that a baby?
Hey, Cal.
Get in my belly.
Tell me what you think about this.
What am I looking at?
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, that was a child.
Powerhouse, you want to go kill some dinos with me? Go grab some leather?
I am currently with Sapphire right now, or with.
Yeah, see? Confusing, ain't it? Ain't it? Yeah, he fucked up his name.
Stop reading my name tag. It's not my name tag. I don't know why it's not there.
I'm with Pix right now.
Alright, yeah, that looked good. We can use that.
Checking out his butt as he runs in front of me.
Sexy and all cubic.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
You like it when I? Oh, hold up. There's bushes. Oh, there's the cave. You like it when I strut it for you like this?
I'm gonna fill in that cave hole.
There's some trolls in there.
Yeah. Are we there yet?
Dude, that's such a good movie. Ice Cube. Oh, fuck.
Nope. Here we go, Cal.
Can we rob that hole?
Ooh, got a better one.
Oh, it's a fucking hole!
Oh! Right when you said that, I fell in a hole.
So did he? You're supposed
Okay.
to drop like a chest.
Ooh, negative 34,000 now, boys. Negative 34,000 and negative 24 on the south, on the north check. Negative 24 north, negative 34 west. So if somebody wants to go to the northeast, somebody wants to go to the southwest, somebody wants to go to the southeast, let's crash this server, baby.
Yes.
It will,
Everyone
too.
Go in,
All spread out in the middle.
everyone go in all directions, so we're
Yeah.
loading like fucking 50 chunks each or something.
Every second. Like, yeah,
Fucking server.
it would break the server, dude.
Like, we are the reason why the server,
Hey, what's this
why the world file is like 1,000 gigabytes.
I found a beehive.
What? Bring it, bring it, bring it. I need that for the garden.
It's on the guy's land. We can't touch
Oh. At least we know we can make it.
Wait, we can make them, or is it like a naturally spawn?
No, you can make it. You had to find bees in the trees, though, to populate them with.
Ah, okay.
it. Bees in the trap.
Bees in the trap.
Bees in the trap.
I love Samuel. Such a funny dude. Have you guys ever met any famous celebrities? Like, and actually sat down and, like, said hi to them and, like, so how's your day going? Type shit.
Oh, the lag.
I changed a couple words with who's the owner of Amazon? Fucking,
Really?
yeah, I can't remember his name.
Jeff Bezos.
Bezos.
That bald guy.
Yeah, I ran into Bill Murray walking down the streets of St. Paul. That was funny.
I met Shaquille O'Neal
Dope.
at a Bass Pro Shop.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he buy you
Sounds
your
about right.
equipment?
I went up to him and I was like, bro, I loved you in Kazam. And then he tried to murder me.
Yeah, just took you by the neck. Hey guys, guess what I found?
A
That's
bee?
in the biome.
I found gold.
A baby. You found a baby.
More gold.
More gold.
I need more.
Dude, wait, who said that? Who said that?
That was your buddy.
Oh,
That was Jet.
JJ the jet plane. I have about twice as much gold from the last time we saw each other.
I figured. We needed those, so.
Yep. If you ever want to look, well, find gold, Powerhouse, jump on the Twitch stream real quick and take a look.
I'm swimming through the ocean right now like Rose in Titanic.
Yeah. What are you guys at?
I don't know. I'm
Hit
just
it.
following
Okay.
him.
Negative.
Oh!
You okay there? Lando.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
last night, sorry, Pricks did it to me. He fucking made me lose my back.
Whoa,
Yeah,
shit.
so I got locked into
Pull your
spawn.
back out? That's wild.
I was so angry. Not really,
mean,
but
What I did.
cause my home isn't set to the base, you know? There was no way for me to get back, and you guys are what, like 10,000 out?
Yeah.
I would have had to run back. I don't even know where it is.
North of this one, I think.
You don't have ice blocks? I was gonna build up with those. Oh, if I can.
We're gonna slide off these bitches. Oh, fuck me. You just left me down here to die.
I'll drop you some.
You find
Like
your
some
own
of it
tree.
all. I dropped all of them.
For the gold!
Jet, when you get a chance, you should come take a look at the interior because it's expanding. I've got dorm rooms going. I've got the start of like a kitchen area.
Can you accept pricks?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice you sent.
I don't know where my bird is. 1 second.
Oh,
Oh shit!
volcanic
Fuck!
rock though.
Spawned into lava pool.
Oh, this is so ravine, bro.
Scary. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was stuck again. These plants hurt you.
You gotta watch where you're stepping. You're gonna take a lava bath.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh,
oh, oh. I hate this. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
see, I would
Now
much
this is-
rather do this.
This is the one I'm using right here. So I created it to where it has 4 siggles.
Oh my god.
All of us divided up. Builders,
Don't.
defense,
No,
merchants,
please.
and wizardry.
Nice. Jay, do you mind if I took a little bit of creative aspect? Like, I love the lore that you have set up, but you know how there's the Gaia and she gave birth to the life in the area and everything, and that's what we're protecting and shit like that? I switched it to, like, you know how angels are always made in pairs? Same thing with Gaia, so it's twinned Gaias, you know? Does that work or no?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I do like it, so continue.
Cool, 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 cool.
Like a dark side to the good side.
Love how you wrote the lore and you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. It's just...
I'm back. What I missed?
Lot.
So Jay just quit. Powerhouse just pissed Jay off. He's leaving. I don't know what they said. I wasn't here.
Damn, alright, time to migrate servers.
Yeah, we're going to Horizon. We're going to Horizon, boys.
Highguard's better anyway. So.
Oh yeah, shit,
Trader.
Jade doesn't fucking know.
Oh, no?
No, go, explain the whole fucking high guard.
Alright, so High Guard. I joined in, like, they were brand new. They were only, like, 20 deep because they they said they were 20 deep, but they only had, like, 6 people on the server, so he was lying to everybody. That was funny. But, because they didn't transfer from Horizon. Like, nobody transferred from Horizon. Only, like, 8 people or 10 people did. But, anyway... So, I was talking with them, and they were building this cool tower. They had some of the most amazing plans for a group ever.
Oh, this is volcanic cobble. This is what we need for
The only thing that destroyed their group was they took over a dungeon tower, and the leader of the group was forcing the people in the group to essentially be indentured servants to build the tower. But then you go and look at the tower, and they literally squared off a circle tower with marble. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, dude.
It's a giant fucking brick.
Here, look at my screen real quick. I'll share it.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Jump down, there's water.
Ooh, they're now called the High Guard Empire. Have they always been called the Empire? Oh my god, dude, there's people saluting in their chat.
We may have rivals, guys.
They left.
Already. They left?
Yeah, no, these guys left. Hold on,
They
where
gone.
where is it?
They were going to be the rivals.
This is
potentially.
their tower.
They gone.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
That's their tower, and they had multiple people working on it. And compare that
They had
to
10
our
people.
individual builds, our builds are way better.
Like, the owner was forcing people to work on it and said you can't work on your own builds if you're going to be part of High Guard. Until this is almost, the outside is complete.
But they're not a thing anymore?
Not on our server. They went back to Horizon because he was making like a Viking city, but then he didn't go with what a Viking town would actually look like. It was really weird.
Hey,
But
Pigs.
there's really cool people in that group, though. Like, the people were really
I'm
cool.
lagging.
Try to migrate them over here.
No. Oh, the server's
I
down.
think I'm frozen.
No, the server's down.
Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't able to build anything.
Yep, completely down.
The falls.
I just mess with my avatar whenever this thing goes down for 2 minutes and I go back in. I'm looking like a Power Ranger right now.
Your face is a Power Ranger.
Oh. I got a range of power, if you know what I mean.
Hey, Tomato, do you have any band-aids?
For that sick burn?
No, I hurt my knee falling for you.
Oh.
Yes, I'm gonna make some fucking tomato soup. Dun, dun, dun. Let me into the server.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, but Jay, Powerhouse is part of a team that's making a game.
Yeah, it's a porn game. It's awesome.
It is not a board game.
Yeah.
It's
Barnyard
not a
Bonanza.
board game.
Barnyard Bonanza.
It is one of the coolest game ideas that well, not ideas because it's like kind of it's an MMO idea, but like the graphics and like I was looking through it and all the abilities that they have, all the different mechanics that they have in the game. Like, think of Ashes of Creation if done by like a small, like not AAA studio, but better.
We're making the next Grand Theft Auto. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to wait 15 years for it.
Nope, we're already. It's coming this week.
Did you hear about that Make-A-Wish kid that got a copy of it? Of GTA 6?
What?
Yeah, they let
See,
they let him play through the
I don't
story
think
mode.
He wasn't a Make-A-Wish kid. He's a grown dude, and his family reached out to them.
What?
Yeah, he got.
Well,
he
it's
played
still
GTA
Make-A-Wish.
Did
I
you
You
thought
know-
it was only 4 kids.
Well, no, it just okay. Okay, sorry. This dude that was dying of terminal disease wanted to play the game, and they gave it to him. Is that better?
Did you hear about the
It
explosion?
wasn't ever bad.
Did you hear about the explosion and fire at Rockstar Studios?
Fuck no.
Yeah, it happened today, I think. Fire crews rushed to explosion early Monday
It started
morning.
in-
Well, it was Monday. There was a malfunction in one of the heating boilers at Rockstar North. Many thanks to those who reached out. Concerned. Yeah.
So is the game
Structural
still
damage.
releasing on time?
I don't know. It says fire services attended to the office of Grand Theft Auto 6 developer Rockstar this morning. Secured structural damage following reported boiler explosion.
Hell yeah.
They're probably gonna have that in the game now.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That'd be funny.
Oh,
Gonna be the final mission.
your game studio's on fire. Put the fire out. All right, I'm gonna teleport home. Frick, let me know when you're there. I'll teleport you.
Yeah, traveling ain't that fun, is it? It's almost as mind-numbing as mining, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, I just got a thorium mace. I haven't seen this yet. Ooh,
like-
it's a fucking hammer, dog. Hammer time.
Does Minecraft have flying mounts?
Mods, yeah.
No,
Maybe
they
they'll-
have
Can't
Maybe
you?
they'll-
baby guys, and they have an
So,
elytra, but that's
Tomato,
not-
question for you.
You.
What you were saying earlier. So, are you saying for the lore we should be like we should
Just
act as
the
if our land is sacred?
yeah. Well, the
we're
temple
protecting-
is. So the garden that I'm building underground. So in this game, life essence comes from farming, right? So I'm going to have every plant from the whole world in that temple, and that's where all the life came from across the world. But then, like, we could do something like an evil sect of wizards came, like warlocks came, and they found that temple and they corrupted it, and that's why you have undead creatures, void creatures, and everything else in this world. But then your guys' Order of the Wizards and Order of the Guard came over and destroyed those warlocks and took over the temple again, and now we protect it for all time, so that doesn't happen again. But the world has to get rid of the evil that has spread along the land or something.
I like it.
Yeah.
I really like it. Good shit.
But the deity is a twinned deity, you know? Just to make it a little more angelic. What's up, Amelia? Hey, Amelia, I can see it today. I can see it today. I can see the chat today. It's fine. It's fine. Amelia's back, guys.
I actually caught it.
Yippee!
Doggy.
What'd you call me? Can somebody TP to me with a repair kit? I'll give you gold.
Nah.
Well, no, here, Calvex, can you teleport to me with a goddamn repair kit? I'll give you a ruby and a sapphire.
I have like 4 repair kits on me. And the more rubies and sapphires I have, the more I can decorate my tower with them, so...
Okay, so here's I'm just trying to come up with a brief description for the Discord, not an actual lore page yet.
Yeah.
But for that, you could put
Thank you, buddy.
Elder March stands upon sacred land reclaimed from corruption by its finest, by its first magisters and wardens of defense. The city exists
Nice.
to guard what was purified and to ensure the darkness never returns.
Nice. I like it because like it kind of flows with the lore of the actual game, you know. But we're just changing one
If we
little.
could connect, if we can make our own lore using the lore of the game, that's even better.
Yeah, that's like as long as we keep the deity as Gaia, we're good. You know, as some form of Gaia and life essence, because she's holding a life essence in that statue. And all the plants from around the world, all the coral, everything underwater, all that shit is in that room. That was the seed of life for this planet, you know? No, that is the eternal seed for this planet. Get it? Because
Okay, how about
eternal
this one?
seeds.
Ow. Fuck. Damn.
Here.
Okay. How about this one? Raised upon land once consumed by ancient corruption, Eldermarch endurance, a city of watchful balance. The first orders of arcane scholars and sworn defenders cleansed the ground of its evil and vowed to never leave it unguarded. What was reclaimed is now sacred and will not fall again. I think I like that one more.
Nice. I like that too.
Power, I'm here.
You there? Okay.
Because there's a lot of wizards on this goddamn server, but there's no actual good, like, group to join to become a wizard, you know? Or to become a guard. Like, the biggest one on the server now that High Guard is gone is that goddamn goblin group.
That's a fucking joke.
They are literally just a bunch of people that have like green avatars and a bunch of like scrap gear.
Yep, they're going around to the troll places and just grabbing all the troll gear. QCX is part of them, I think, now.
Who the fuck is that?
XQC.
I don't know who that is.
The streamer
He
XQC.
plays on this server?
Yeah. I'm just fucking
This is
with
the
you
biggest
guys.
Hytale server like at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
So like there's gonna be some popular people on here.
No, that's just his name, and somebody took it because they saw him streaming with it.
Oh.
Yeah. No, remember, QCX is the guy that was begging for things from the admins, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. He was fucking sitting there asking for all sorts of shit.
And dude, the admins were giving it to him.
Oh shit.
Like he was like, I need one light leather
got
to
hurt.
finish my build. Can I please have a light leather? Dude, the admin gave it to him. It's like, go play the fucking game. Like, go get it.
Go literally kill any other animal in the game. Like basically any animals that you see in the fucking spawn area, they will all drop a fucking light leather.
I lost you.
I went to the right. I died.
Okay,
Sense of the
our
void.
server icon and description is updated and done.
Should our icon be an essence of life?
Oh, these guys have shadow weave scraps.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Yep, you guys got there? I told you, hey, that's another thing we need for the Discord. You need to have a little sub place for coordinates, so we can put coordinates in of points of interest.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. See, I thought about like High Guard. You guys didn't think about that. You know that was me. I was the one that brought that up to them. Like, why the fuck don't you have coordinates in here? And then they started doing it. I don't know, that whole place was just, I don't know, it seemed like it was a great idea. Like, I love the passion of everybody in High Guard, but the execution, man, I don't know. It sounded
Great
like they
idea,
had,
bad management.
yeah, they had great ideas, great structure, but they just couldn't implement it, I guess. I don't know. I loved 90% of the people in that group too, though. Like you guys are some good shit. Like Powerhouse, I'm sure you know. Like, dude, those guys are fucking amazing, right?
I've seen better.
Yo, you're looking at them. No.
Yeah, I was High Guard.
I was. It was me. Dude, that'd be funny if you were actually like the leader this whole time.
One of those like.
They want to change the name of the group hours. Holy shit, a lot of people.
Fuck.
Oh, I have boosts from my old server. That's how that works?
You boosted the server that you were in before?
It was my server.
Oh.
Like, I created a server for another game, and it was really popular, and I added the boosts, and then when I did that, everyone else started boosting it. So I just transferred the ones that I spent on that server over to here.
Nice.
So we only need one more boost, and we unlock
Got you.
tags and emojis.
How does
better
one
audio
boost?
quality. I think you just you click on Elder
Boost
Mark,
Nitro.
like tag.
It's, yeah, the nitro thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Nitro.
Yeah,
Oh,
so then you
cool.
just click on Elder March and then server boost.
I don't have it on this Discord.
Account?
Yeah, I gotta add you on my other one. Hold on, I'll do it on my phone.
Oh yeah, Jet. By the way, we made one of each staff, and we found out that the fire staff can do fire damage. Like you can still burn people, even if PvP is off.
Fuck.
Tomato went
Yeah.
to spawn. And
Are we
started
the only
burning
ones with
people.
all 4 staffs?
No.
There's only 2 staffs at the moment, but there's a couple of other people that have them, but it's essence. People don't have the essence to be able to keep using them.
We do.
So they have them and then they just stash them away. I don't have a lot of essence, but if we like go and kill a bunch of fucking fire mobs in the volcanic areas, we can get like a ridiculous amount of fire essence and then like actually use the staves.
Well, that's why what I was saying is when we get more people, I feel like we should establish like areas, not like the fucking high guard people or whatever.
Jet, what are your numbers?
What do you mean?
What's them digits?
On Discord.
Oh, how do I even check that?
Bottom left. Scroll over your name. Like, click your name in the bottom left and it'll pull it up.
5447.
Is your name the jet plane? Or what is your actual name?
Rose 350Z. I changed it on this so people know who I am.
Drive a 350Z?
I did. This is old. I've had both. I've had a 370 and a 350. I would never own either of those cars again.
Yeah. I feel like everybody who's had them says that.
They're cool when you're young and don't give a shit.
Want to send me a quick invite?
Yeah, I got you. Did you get it?
We're both on the Helldivers server, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually how Cal and I met.
Alright, now how do I boost it?
Do you have Nitro for that profile?
Yep.
Okay, so you just go to the server, and then up at the top you click on Elder March, and you'll see server boost.
There you go, buddy. Is that what you needed?
It doesn't get us to level 2. We need more boosts.
I'll use my second
No,
one.
what happens is he boosts it, and it sends it to me, and then I click the boost.
Ah, you can like do the level up, right?
Yeah. So we now have a total of 4. That should be enabled. Yep, that's enabled.
Cool. You can remove me from the channel, or does that take away the boost?
I think it takes it away.
It takes away the boost. Yeah.
Alright.
We'll just keep you on here.
I just don't want people to know that name.
We'll just put you in a corner somewhere. You can also change like visually what other people see your account name as.
Yeah, if you just hide it.
Want these?
Or actually, hold on.
Already have these?
Just like nickname them or something.
Look in the chest.
Hold on. Okay, you were the one that starts with an L, right?
Yes.
I just switched it to Tomato.
Okay.
Okay.
I can hide him.
Yeah, that's just my old social media crap.
You can hide them?
Thank you.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Hey guys, guess what I found?
More gold?
More
Another baby?
gold!
Another baby? What the fuck?
It's what's for dinner.
Or substance.
The
Oh, I
other
think
white
we
meat.
both go to eating it.
How the hell? I thought. Okay, what the fuck?
I used 2 boosts on it.
Yeah, I know you did. I'm looking at this and it says we didn't reach level 2. Oh, because we didn't. We hit level 1. I thought we were on level 1. Okay.
No, you don't start with any.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I need
need
to
a
use
total
my
of-
other boosts?
We need a total of 7. We are at 4. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Do we like? Is there anything that's actually like majorly necessary that we get from the boosts, or is it just?
Ironically, it actually increases streaming capability and audio stuff.
Oh, okay.
So not
So,
just not just random perks, but somewhat essential things. Yes.
Okay.
It boosts.
Plus-
like, overall quality.
Yeah. Plus level 2 will give us a banner as well, which makes us look more
Right.
established. I'm gonna go ahead. If you're able to do one more boost, I will just buy the last 2.
It's saying I have to edit it from a desktop now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah.
What is? What's confusing?
Freaking
What?
maze that we're in.
You guys need help over there or something?
Yeah, we're in this.
We just can't find any pop. We found the skeleton dudes at the start, but like, now it's just a bunch of spiders.
They have to respawn. So you have to wait 1 day cycle. So the way you could do it is one of you guys set your home there, and then the other guy teleports back to the camp, and then you teleport to him, and then once the next day comes, then you just slash home, and then you're right back at those coordinates.
Indeed.
You looking for a job? Only 50% of my jokes hit, by the way, Powerhouse. You'll get used to it.
Oh, 50%? I'm thinking lower.
Damn.
60% of the time, I'm right there.
You do not have enough data yet to make a just decision on that, sir. Just wait. You're on the under par right now. You're on the under par.
Guessing. It's taking a while.
Which one of my fucking cats is cracked out right now? Hey,
Well, if it's in their water, we know who did it.
will you chill the fuck out? You're 14 years old, dude. You're gonna break your fucking leg.
Dude, cats are crazy. They live so long. My buddy's cat was like 23 years old.
This dude can't see, but he gets zoomies and just slams into a fucking wall.
Yo, there's people below us.
People?
People?
You see them down there?
Take him out, take him
Oh,
out.
you mean the
Throw it
freaking
in.
lizard, dude.
Just go start smacking them.
Oh,
Was that a,
watch out, that
was it
dude
a
hurt.
strike or a death?
Sean's
I-
gonna kill him first.
For the gold!
That's right. I got him.
I'm
Oh, there's
almost
a
dead.
door. Let's inspect.
More owl statues.
Ooh.
Okay, two things. I jumped off my tower, died, respawned. Now I have a gold brick in my inventory that I didn't have before I died, so I picked one up from fucking spawn somehow. So that's cool. And also, if burn damage still does damage to players, can we get a bucket of lava? Is that an item? Like, is
Yeah,
that
you can
something
make
do?
an iron bucket, yeah.
Yeah. So we can technically do PvP by burning people with buckets,
Yep.
like buckets of lava.
Yep.
Dude, we could literally, with the overhang I'm setting up by one of the gates, we could literally just dump lava on them from above them.
Drop lava.
Tricks. Over.
There's also very muddy water that looks like tar. So if you want, you can just put buckets, like metal buckets, up on the ledges that are filled with that. So it looks like they're those canisters that you push over the burning tar to the invaders below. Just for a little bit
Ooh,
of,
that sounds fucking cool.
yeah.
Ooh.
Can you imagine being tarred?
That sounds painful. Very.
Being charred?
Tarred.
To death?
Like tarred and
Oh.
feathered, but like just with wicked hot tar landing on your head. Just encasing you while you're in the middle of a fucking war.
Good time, good time. Oh my god. Dude, it's girthy.
Okay, I've got. So do I need to get 3 or just 2?
Yo, why is my Discord so quiet?
Hello, hello. What's going on now, Governor? Oh shit! What the fuck is this thing?
I don't know, but it's fast.
Is it a big squid thing?
No, it was a crawler.
Creepy crawlers.
Ooh, door.
Lucy, I'm home.
Good tomato.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Another one.
Did you? Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, I figured it out.
Okay, so I'll just buy 2 then.
Oh, that. No, I haven't figured that out yet. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
If I need to get if I need to get all
sword?
3, I'll just get all 3.
Is his sword any good?
Yo, these are dope.
Okay.
Did you just say, is the sword any good?
His sword.
Horrible.
I don't know if he dropped like a two-handed sword or something. I don't know. It's a big ass dude.
Oh, you're talking about the big fucking... okay.
Yeah, I'm
I know
having
what
to
thing you're
log into that Discord on my streaming PC. 1 second.
The hell was that? Freaking crawler thing again. Oh, another night. Oh, 2 dogs.
Okay, so we just need the 1 more then. And then we'll have HD audio, HD stream. You said we need a channel for coordinates.
Yeah, different structures and things that we find.
Do I make that in a text or a forum?
I would
I think it's a... Really? Wouldn't it be a forum?
It's send messages, images, GIFs, and then forum create a space for organized discussions.
Yeah, I think it's a forum.
I haven't set up the forum stuff. You have to go through a whole process to enable forums on Discords.
So it's going to charge... Dude, what? That's expensive as shit.
Oh my god. I fell.
Okay.
So you need 5 of those, so it will cost $15 a month to have the Discord open?
Not to have it open, but to have like the extra boosted
We don't need
stuff.
we don't need 5.
No, like all together.
What?
I was only able to do 2, and now it's trying to make me buy them all.
They're already active. You shouldn't have to buy all of them.
Where'd you go? Oh, almost died.
It says we're already at level 2.
Are we?
It doesn't say that for me.
It says we
I
have...
only see a level 1.
Yeah, it says we have 6 boosts, and 5 boosts is level 2. Oh,
I go to click enable level 2 and it makes me buy.
Yeah.
It tries to make me buy them. Oh yeah, because we only have 4 available. We have 4 boosts available. We've spent 2.
so,
Oh wait, hold on. If I do
so
this,
spend the other ones?
hold on.
What the fuck is this place?
Because it says Elder March has 6 boosts on the account. And then from what I see here is it's 5 boosts for level 2. And 7 for level 3.
I'm testing. So if I do that, so I disable... No, you... Oh, that's fucking stupid. You have to enable them by levels. So you need 2, right?
Oh my god.
You get the 2, and then
Oh
you
my
need
God.
another
I
5.
need these.
So you would need like 7. It's
You grab
additive.
those?
Yeah, so for me it says level 2 is 7 boosts.
For me, it says 5.
You need 5
Yeah,
to
plus
enable
2.
it on my end.
Yeah, 5 plus 2.
7 is like total. That's including tier 1. Because like you need to get level 1 and then you can buy level 2. So it would be
Okay,
7
so-
total. So what I was trying to do is I thought I could disable level 1 and then I could bump us up to level 2 because level 1 only takes 2 boosts, right? And we have 6 total. But when you disable level 1 and try to buy level 2, it then says that you need to have level 1 enabled. So you need to have the previous level to buy the next level.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is if we get one more 5,
Hey.
click on level 2, it says enable, and the cost is 5 boosts.
Do you think
Yeah,
we need to go
yeah,
up there?
We have 4 available, so if we have
Oh, no, I
one more,
just seen
We
that.
get one more,
we
Let's
do that.
do.
yeah. Like I said, we just need one more.
I'll see.
Fine, I'll do the $2.15 a month, guys. I'm already paying $10 a month for this shit, but fine.
I'm paying like 20 now.
Anything up there?
There. Now we
fucking
have
boost
level
levels.
2.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking... There's like 3 different boost levels. The next one goes to 7?
Yeah, dog.
Holy fuck. Why is this boost shit so expensive?
Because it's for streamers.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
They can get
Anything up there?
they can get money out of streamers.
So and now everyone can at least upload pictures, which we need if we want to do coordinates.
We could upload pictures anyway, but they can upload higher quality pictures, like bigger files.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Yeah, I think we can go.
Alright, we teleport
Unless-
home.
Unless you wanna go back up to the top, see if they spawn.
Nah,
Or we're down here.
nah, I gotta hop up soon anyway. It's like 3 in the morning.
I don't
But
know
I'm
how
gonna-
I'm not
Oh.
dead yet.
That's so
What?
stupid.
I said I don't know how I'm not dead yet.
I know. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'll be on all most of the day. Play.
Hey.
Oh shit!
Can somebody yell as loud as they can? Keep going, like constant. I'm doing audio levels.
Hello. You want some popsicles?
Dude, his mic cuts out every time he yells.
His mic peaks and it just cuts.
All right, that's good. There we go, right there. Alrighty, that's good.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna see how this fits on our background, and if it fits how I think it is, then we'll do. Okay. Nope. It does not.
Like, if you want a cool picture, you can go take a picture of the 2 Gaias that are in the temple.
Well, if I have
We've
that,
got, like, a
I would
shield.
fit that in on the background, which is bigger.
If you needed
I
me
want
to
that
remove,
to be the icon. I want our sigil to be the icon though, but the background can be the Gaia. Is there like a picture on Google Images?
for what?
You could just like take a photo of the statues like in his base.
What's your? Why can't I find you?
I'm not logged in right now.
I'll put my chest in the back.
Um,
Just in case.
I guess yeah, just
Block
Google
it.
it then.
But you need twinned Gaias. 2 Gaias next to each other.
How do you spell Gaia?
Gaia.
Oh, look at these powerhouse for the drawbridge.
Search
What?
twinned Gaia or
For the
something.
drawbridge, we can put them like this or just extend them out.
Drawbridge. Where?
Came up with some weird shit.
You said you wanted a drawbridge.
Oh,
I got changed for a drawbridge.
oh yes. Oh yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, store those for now. I gotta hop off here soon. I'm fucking beat. We got some work
no.
done today though.
I broke the furnace.
Why the fuck you break the furnace?
It looked at me wrong.
Okay. Unbreak it. Are you gonna be on the
man.
morning?
I think you got it. You picked it up.
Oh, I did.
And
There you
yeah, Tomato's gonna slave me away. I already know it.
Delicious.
It's a high possibility.
All right, homies. I'm gonna pop into bed. I will be on in the morning and all day tomorrow.
Roger that, man. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed of buggies bite.
Catch you later.
See you in a few. I'm gonna log out over here.
Is anybody at base?
Yeah.
We do need more of those shadow weave scraps.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need a lot more.
Yeah. So we'll get them though. All right, you guys have a good night. Bye bye.
You too, boss. Nice meeting you again. Like, in depth.
too.
In depth.
Yes. I'll see you soon.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
12 hours to complete.
Gianna!
Lower the
Yeah!
bar. Let me get all your.
Oh my god, that's so bright!
Grab his dick and twist it.
Jesus Christ.
You'll do
So bright.
Alright, bye guys.
Good night.
Adios, adios. Did you not accept that, goddammit?
Oh, no.
Jet, I'm going in, I'm gonna take a picture, I'm gonna wrap it into ChatGPT and make it beautify it.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say the images that came up with were kind of odd.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
has
think-
to be the
I don't think
statues,
that'll
man.
work. Keep in mind it needs to be in a landscape, like a wide,
Yep.
wide image.
Yep.
'cause it's the
Yep.
banner.
Do you want a 1080p? Is that what it wants? Or does it want 4K? We're able to do 4K because we're level 2, right? Whatever, I'll just put in the dimensions for 1080p.
Yeah, I would just do 1080p. That's what I was gonna do.
How are you doing today, Gianna? I'm good. I slept for 4.5 hours.
What? Oh, those are weird cow, bison, buffalo things.
Get them in that
Yeah,
gate.
don't kill 'em.
Get them in the gate.
They give heavy height.
Yeah, no, get them in the gate.
In the gate, we can't. You gotta break the gate open.
No, you are a horrible herder. Get him over here. Come here, boys. Come on, boys.
We need a feed bag. Things are supposed to follow if you hold feed bags.
Things will follow anyways. Get in there. Get. Yeah, who's the horrible herder? Look, what are you guys?
I'm fixing your goddamn herd.
Nothing.
God damn it.
No, he got out.
Get him in there.
Oh my god. I got one in there, but it came out. Oh, one's in.
Oh, I got one in.
He's out.
One's out.
Oh, we go back out. God damn it.
Yo, how do you make a feedback, bro?
You need the farming workbench. You can apparently milk these things, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to get them in here. These are technically the cows.
No, there's actual cows.
Are you shitting
No,
me?
yeah, these are not cows.
There's actual cows. I've seen
You
those.
can't sleep.
These
Why
give
can't
you
you
weird
sleep?
fucking milk. I saw a video of someone milking it and then turning in, like, drinking it, the milk, and then turning into one of these guys.
No shot.
I don't know how to milk them
He's
though.
not-
I
he's
tried
not
to
lying.
milk them. I tried to milk them and I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Use a bucket on
Watch
them.
it be a mod.
Hey, this one doesn't want to move. It's being fat. and it has no hitbox, so I can't like push it.
Push it real
I love it. My
good.
neighbor has a wood burning stove in his workshop. So whenever he's working in there, my whole house just smells of ash. Well, ash wood. Like, you know, it's good.
I got a feed bag.
Okay. I think like hold it and stand in front of them. I think that's supposed to follow.
Does it have to be full of anything or no?
I don't know. I haven't messed with the farming stuff very much, so like, I think you're supposed to just be able to like stand near them and they're supposed to follow.
Oh, they're running.
Nope. You got her. You got their
They're looking
attention.
at me.
They're looking at you.
Yeah,
Get in there.
they're
Get in there.
looking
Get
at
in
you.
there. Get in there.
Come here, Billy.
Maybe like try. Can you like place it?
I just did. Nothing.
They're
killed
coming.
one
They're
of them?
coming. They're coming.
No,
they're
look,
coming.
look, they're coming. They're coming.
Oh,
Stand
oh.
there.
Quick, quick, quick! Fence him in! Fence him in!
I can't. I don't have fences.
I panicked and I freaking placed these horribly, but I got them.
It. Yeah, we got two. That's better than nothing.
Exactly. we
Okay,
can
so
breed
if you
'em.
place the feed bag down, it looks like they run over to it.
That one's coming. That one's coming. He's coming over to you. He's curious.
Oh yeah, he's
He's
looking.
curious.
Come
Oh,
on,
he's
Billy.
coming. He's slowly walking. This is cool.
Wait, get ready to break the fence and
Oh my god.
put it.
So when they give babies, let's capture the babies and get them down in there as well. Let's have every animal down there too.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We protect the life.
Yeah, all life. Everything
the
that's
world, yeah.
living on this planet is in this temple, you know? This is
Like
the
the
eternal
Noah's
seed for the
Ark?
planet. Kind of.
You might have to put it
Noah's
down.
seed.
That's what happened with the other two. When you put it down, they like started running over.
Oh,
Oh. No, get back in there. No.
no,
Okay,
no.
so they stood on the feed bag and got out.
Okay, okay. Make the thing bigger. Why are they looking at me? Why are they coming in here? Get the fuck out of my picture, you goddamn cows.
Okay, the gate's
It's
open.
making
Try
it
again.
look better. No, they're not focusing on me. Remember?
Oh my god, they love me. Come here, boys. Hold on. Oh, they love you now.
It's food over here. Come on, little buddy.
It's totally not a trap. Come on.
Look at the food. It's tasty. Oh, I saw you moving. Come on.
Yeah, I know
Move
you
your
want
fat
it.
ass.
I know you want it.
Go. That way.
I love this game, dude.
I want to punch them, but like, just go. Get in the box.
Here comes one, here comes one, here comes one. Going
Oh.
straight for it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's done.
here comes one over my boxes. He's slowly walking over them.
Don't run that way. Turn around.
Oh yeah.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
Put the feed.
No.
No.
Can you
no,
make
no.
multiple feed bags? Just all of us grab a feed bag and put one in the center over there.
Yeah, but I don't think they're attracted to it. I don't
Yeah,
think
they
there's
were.
anything
Yeah,
in
they
it.
were. All they ran
they
to
were,
it.
but it's like
No, I don't
it's
think
kind
they
of
were.
weird.
I think they were just wondering. I'm gonna try to see if there's anything I can put in it.
Well, hey, at least they're out of the way of the pitcher.
Put these back for now. I gotta continue working on my thing.
Like, I got a good pitcher, but I didn't have my HUD off, so.
The turkey.
Get it in there too!
Not paying attention to me. Doesn't love me. Oh. Tomato. Tomato.
Al, I thought you said you set up the rules.
I made a chat for it. I didn't set it up.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
that's
what the fuck we want the rules to be.
Tomato.
Yo, what up?
Turn around.
Oh.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Moo. Moo. I'm a cow with the bucket.
Oh my god, it does turn you into the.
I got a goddamn hammer. Come here, boy. Get over
Bro,
here.
what the fuck?
Did it turn him into
Get
that
over
shit?
here.
Yeah, look at his fucking stream. He's turned into a cow thing,
Holding a damn hammer.
and he's got a fucking
Oh, what
hammer.
the
Look
fuck?
my ass shake. Look at that. Busted down,
Oh my
Tatiana.
god.
Bro.
That boy is
Come with me,
Do you have,
boys.
like, extra HP or something?
Come
Check
with
the
me,
stats.
boys. Come with me, boy. Hold on. I think they're gonna follow me. They're all looking at me. Open the gate. They're following me.
None of them will follow you. You're not their partner, their pack leader.
They know you're fake. Why did you put a gate there? Bro, what the
He's
fuck?
just a tomato.
Aw.
Wait,
Okay,
what
so it
happened
doesn't
with the
last very
bucket?
long.
Do you still have the bucket? Oh, milk him
He's dry.
again. Drain them, bro. Look, he sat down.
Oh!
It's a pile of shit.
Hey, where are you? Come here, motherfucker. Dude, we need to keep these. These guys need to stay here.
Yeah, these things are fucking funny. I like these.
There's 4 of them. That's good. Alright, back to it. You guys have fun with that.
Do we really have to get so many boosts just to hit level 3?
Yeah, you need a ridiculous
seven
amount for
more?
absolutely no fucking reason.
Well, it's just
Fucking
banking on
insane.
everybody in your channel having Nitro. It's just like if you have Twitch Turbo, you know? Well, Twitch Prime. That you just get a free
Yeah,
one, you know?
If we get more people and, like, more people end up actually, you know, fucking adding shit to it, it'll be easier. Because then it's not fucking bolstered on just one person.
I mean, it would be really cool if we could have the picture from the inside of the actual temple. But this picture will work for now. Let's see what it did for me.
I mean, we can always change it once the build is done a little better. Like once the inside of it's actually finished.
Yeah. Check out the screen. Does that work?
Ooh, that looks good.
Because it's Hytale behind it, too.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, they like mushrooms.
I mean, they do look like they have moss and fungus all over them.
Why are they surrounding me?
You're the Messiah.
Oh!
Okay, just beat it up, why don't you? They must have like certain conditions that you need in order to milk them, or like a cooldown or something.
Oh, no, I got it. No, never mind.
Just have to like keep trying.
I'm just holding F on them. Oh, they're all laying down for the nighttime.
These things are fucking cute.
Yeah, they are. These should be our main animal.
This is our mascot. We'll just have a fuck ton of them walking around.
I don't think Gianna's gonna come. No, actually, Gianna does come back every single time. I love it when people say BRB in my Twitch chat because they never come back.
How do we describe?
Dude, he is not going in this cage.
They do not like the cage.
Okay, well, just in case I'm in that area.
Yep, I'm just gonna build cages around them.
Okay. If you look at our Discord really quick, there's the over on our online people.
got the online people. Yeah.
You see where you guys are at?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It also means if people need to, if anything happens in Discord or anything like that, they just at us, and we're the ones that will get tagged and notified.
Yeah.
And they can also see, because anyone that's in the council has the sword icon next to their name whenever they're in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Did you send that image?
Yep, it's in general.
Picture does
Cool.
wifey. I like that.
Who's that up there?
Yes, sleep peacefully, my little cow. When you wake up, your freedom will be gone.
You're just gonna make an individual box around each one or something.
Yep. Well, these ones are gonna get too... I don't know how to do these ones. They're too close to the edges.
Right. You just layer it up, I guess. Make more fences.
And this one hates me, so I can't get close to that one. I hit him
Yeah, you fucking punched it in the ass.
with a bucket.
Boom. There we go.
Stop it.
Banners up as well.
Ooh, yeah, that looked good.
I feel like we should have Elder March somewhere in there. Like maybe just below
Okay, yeah, I can edit everything.
Gaia. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like in between the two flames at the very bottom, just have like Elder March written.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you like to waltz with potatoes up and down the
We should probably try to unify the names and the colors of the claims so it looks like one big claim rather than a bunch of little ones.
I agree. I kind of made our stuff as purple, just because that's the color of the soul things that drop. I can't think of name like terms
The
right
Void
now.
Essence?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna work a little more on our lore, but we do need to come up with, I don't want to call them factions, but like
Orders?
we need to we need to come up with the rest of the orders. That way I could give each one lore.
Twin Goddesses in Elder March Temple. That's what I called it. It's generating. I don't know if that works or not, but
Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, send it in the chat.
let me know if you want something else on it.
No, that should work. I'll just have to
No,
drop the image a little bit lower.
Yeah, lower the image a little bit so you can't see as much of the roof, so you can see the gold bar. I like it written in the gold.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
looks
better idea.
that looks sick. I like that a lot. That's perfect.
Yeah, I just told it to etch it into the railing.
Oh, I should actually go and decorate my fucking kitchen. So that way I can actually put the food bench in there.
I'm still gonna show a little bit of the roof, so it still gives that a look to it.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, it'll look like there's just pillars going to nothing.
Yeah.
But like,
there
it
we
just
go.
needs to be lowered enough that you can see.
That. Come on, load. Okay,
Nope.
that's what it looks like now.
It doesn't show it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'll
doesn't
get
go
it.
for
It's,
enough.
Do you-
because that's the old image. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's not updated.
Oh.
No, it updated on my end.
No, that's the new image. That's the new image. The railing's different. That is the new image. It changed.
Oh, yeah.
It barely
the
doesn't
railing is
show it.
different. It's
Alright,
just, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just drop it lower then.
Would it help if I just had it widen it to like 1200? If it was wider, will it be more compressed or no?
In theory, but shit like that doesn't usually. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. That's lowered to the max.
I'll ask it to raise the railing.
Who the fuck? Did someone leave my door open? Why was my fucking gate open? I hope my animals didn't get out. Nope. All my cows and sheep are here. Cool.
Uh-oh. I misspelled gold. I spelled the goal. We'll see what happens.
Oh, shit.
It's just gonna change the background to a fucking soccer goal.
Or it's going to be
if
like
not-
a goal from The Seeker. Has anybody seen that show? No, just me? Okay.
I've seen bits and pieces.
Oh, really? Dude, nobody's ever
Yeah.
seen that show. That's cool.
I see a lot of like clips of different fucking like random shows, but usually never like the full fucking show. Do I not have any copper left?
If that doesn't work, I'll just edit the image you sent me and just crop the top out so that it's forced to bring it down.
I'll try a couple different things, couple different commands with it. Ask it to compress the image a little bit, height-wise, and things like that. I have premium or pro account with ChatGPT, so I got unlimited images. There you go. I got it. It raised it by literally half of the words, so it should fit.
Okay. Dude. The lore with what you laid out, Tomato, the lore that this gave me is fucking insane. I love it.
You know, I write fantasy fiction.
I do too. I didn't want to take time and do this. Cal and I actually spent some time talking about stuff as well, but I didn't have the brain power to try to come up with it on the spot.
Yeah, no, I have a 3-book novel series called The Highest Call. It's dope, dude. It's a fun time.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, so
Oh, perfect.
like
okay, let me-
magic and everything else is used with stones and everything, but it plays on the oh my god, I can't think of the word. The aspect of religion and how religion is corruption and the word of man corrupts the religion. And Eden and his friends, they get chosen. They get called by the light, and then there's 3 different things. You're either a channeler. Oh my god, I forget the fucking names of them. It's been so long since I've touched that shit. It's been like a month and a half. What the fuck? Where are the? I have an encyclopedia. I have so many weird fucking language names in here. Essentially, there's a channeler, there is a suppressor, and then there is like a channeler.
There we go.
Like it,
It
but
worked,
they're all
by the way.
called illums. And those are the people that can wield light. Yeah, that works perfect. Wow.
So it's a slight read, but you want to hear this? What
Yeah,
it
go
came
for
up
it.
with? So the first cleansing is what happened, right? It says when the threat can no longer be ignored, 2 orders answered the call. The first were arcane scholars, drawn by the disturbance and determined to understand the corruption rather than flee from it. The second were the sworn defenders, warriors bound not by conquest but by oath. Together the 2 orders waged a prolonged and costly cleansing. The corruption was not destroyed outright, it was driven back, sealed, and rendered dormant through combined arcane containment and unyielding force. Victory did not bring celebration, it brought understanding.
So, what if it wasn't sealed? So, like, that temple was cleansed, you know? And they corrupted the life essence. That's why you have the void essence and everything. The purple essences, the green essences, and things like that. And the evil people that had it, they spread that evil corruption around the world. And it's running rampant in the world. But we, like those 2 orders, protect the life seed of the planet. Like the eternal seed of the planet. That's where life started, was in that temple. And they're there to protect it, while everybody else is out there killing, you know, destroying the corruption, you know? Because the corruption is already out in the world. So if we say it's sealed down there, then in that temple, I'd have to make it all spooky and scary and evil, you know? Because it's sealed in that temple.
So I'm going to say, instead of the corruption was sealed, I would say the area is sealed from the corruption itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Okay, yep.
The life essence of Gaia is sealed away from the corruption that was spread around the world from the evil, well, from the misdoings of the powers that be. I don't know what powers there be, you know, but where is your fucking farm box, dude? Rex. Are you way over here?
You
Oh my
alive?
god. Where's your farming table?
Oh, by me over here.
Are you able to make a critter box by chance?
No,
Why not? What do you need?
I don't. Critter box takes.
Capture
so
crate
that-
right here. Essence of life.
Good.
Okay, I'll be back.
Can't even.
50 essence of life. That's what we need. I'll be right back. Hold on. Should I redo that and have the Gaia's holding Essence of Lives? The picture?
Ooh.
You can place it on them.
Well, that's what they are holding, but it's just stone, you know? They're holding essences of life, not just orbs.
Yeah, so instead of it being stone, make it the actual orb.
Yeah, the actual essence of life.
Yeah, try that. Let's see what happens.
And you get a picture of the essence of life.
Okay, blah blah blah. Together, the 2 orders did not seal the corruption away, rather they drove it out. Corruption was purged from the land itself and forced back beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed of its presence, rather than bound to it. The cost was high, many did not return, and those who did understood the truth, others would not. Corruption can be driven away, but it can always seek a way back.
See what it does with that. Because it's very pixelated images, you know, of the essence of life. Where'd the cows go? Oh, okay, Jesus. I was just... Oh! There's a hole there. Alright, I'm coming with those essence. I'm gonna make a capture crate and just see if I can't put the big-ass cow in a capture crate.
We can make cheese.
Hey, even if we can't, I can get turkeys. We can get turkeys.
Ooh, cool. Any bucket of milk will make one thing of cheese.
Because I think you can only use capture crates on small creatures and babies, but...
Probably.
We'll see. Look at this, though. They all want to be by their buddy that's in the cage.
Wow. They must have, like, herd mentality or something for their AI.
Yep, nope, you can't capture them. I'm gonna go capture the turkeys, though. Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. Hold on. I got one chick. My bird is obsessed with water bottle caps. It's like his favorite toy. It's so cute because he unscrews them from the bottles himself.
That's actually really impressive.
Yeah, you can't capture them. Like right now, he's working on a bottle right now. He's almost got it. Sorry, Mama Turkey. You no longer have babies. They're mine.
Took her babies.
What the fuck? Oh, dude, I thought that was ChatGPT. Ooh. Look at that.
That looks pretty good.
How do you spell the braziers again? Can somebody look at a brazier and tell me?
B-R-A-Z-I-E-R.
B-R-A-I-Z-E-R?
Z first. B-R-A-Z.
That's not how it's spelled.
E-R. Brazier.
Ah, brazier. Yeah. If we get those braziers back in there, then it will be good. Mango! No! No! Get down here. Mango! Mango! God damn it. Stop it. He's going after the dog's food again. He's got to get his leg broke again. There we go, nice.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna go night-night.
Alrighty.
Wow, now that we all got on, now you're leaving? Wow.
I've been on for a whole 48
I know,
fucking
I
hours.
know, Doug.
He said the sick guy got on. I want to get sick through the mic.
Do not, bruh.
Alright, what do you think of
I
that?
thought I was about to move state. I thought you were here. Oh. Oh, actually.
Is that gonna fit or no?
It may not, because it looks like it's
Yeah, they're a lot closer to the foreground.
well, not just that, the railing, it's lower. It's about as low. If you look at the other picture, it's about the same height. It's closer, but it's the same height.
What is the definition? What is the resolution that you want?
Here, I will
What
tell you
will
what it
fit
recommends,
perfect?
but I don't think the recommendation is actually very good. The recommended minimum size is 960 by 540. The recommended aspect ratio is 16 by 9.
Oh, that's not ChatGPT. I think we just needed to make it 16 by 9.
Isn't that like a phone screen though?
Yeah. 1080p is larger than a phone screen.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm breaking the lore. I'm gonna make a whole category in the Discord for the lore, not just a random channel.
That makes sense, yeah.
And in the category is going to be an overall lore of the city, and then I'm gonna have each order have its lore.
Like,
And it's
break
gonna
it
be
down.
right.
Okay.
I also advise that we delete all of this when we start inviting more people. So not everyone can look at us and be like,
We'll
no.
wipe the general chat. I'll like delete this chat and make a new general chat because it'll wipe it clean.
Well, here.
I love fucking Tomatoes. Like, can you make it 16 by 9? It's like, nope, but you can.
Shut up.
Okay.
Without context, that sounds so fucking funny. I don't know why.
Tomato, you should be able to see admin chat, and only Yumi and Cal can see it.
We should move the admin stuff into its own separate category.
I'm just doing this for now.
Right, right.
And we'll move it all when everything else is set up. But I'm gonna put in here the chronicle lore of the city itself. bit of a read, but believe me, it's fucking awesome. Highly recommend you read.
I just told it to zoom out. I think that's going to be easier for it to understand.
Yeah.
Like, just take a step back and you'll be okay. Oh god, I'm getting text prompts inside of the temple, the name. Twin Goddess and Radiant Temple, end of text, in brackets. Uh-oh. Ooh, it zoomed out. Fuck yeah.
When you do make the lore section, you should add some formatting and shit to make it look a little fancy rather than just like a giant line of text.
Oh, I definitely am. I'm gonna add it with some like old school scripture kind of style.
How's that?
Fancy.
But yeah, that's just so you guys can read it.
That should fit, I think.
Hey, now I'm going to sleep.
Alright, buddy. Hey,
Good night.
man, I gotta tell you, you're one of the coolest individuals on this planet. Never forget it, alright?
Thank you, Buffy. Love you more.
Stop eating
Not gonna
tomatoes.
lie.
That's fucking homicide.
Tomato
side.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Look how thick Gaia's hands are, though. Jesus Christ.
Let me know if that worked.
No.
Is Elder March cut off?
Do you have any more
the
room?
words cut off.
Okay. Let me.
I can resize it. Here, let me
Isn't there,
resize
like,
it
a
in
file
photo.
or something
Yeah,
that you can
let
just,
me
like,
resize.
drag and drop the file?
Let me no, you don't do that. Just use Windows photo editor.
There, that worked.
Oh yeah, there you go. Guy's head, like the very top of it is.
I'm gonna
like,
try it. I'm gonna
just
try.
ever so
I'm just
slightly
gonna
top.
try editing it real quick, just to make it better.
Got some fucking sausages for fingers. Holy shit.
A little thick.
So what do you think of the lore?
Is this the original stuff that you gemmed?
With the help of Tomato.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me go over it.
Try that one. I made it 80% smaller on the
I'm
height.
gonna have like so many different. It knows what I'm naming it at this point. Hilarious.
If not, I just told it to zoom out a little bit more, and then that should be perfect if that one didn't work.
Damn it. It's,
No?
that
Okay.
didn't work.
Yep, just had to zoom out a little bit more. We'll get there, we'll get there. ChatGPT isn't perfect at all, you know. You gotta work with it.
You just gotta make the railings taller like you did in the other one. That's it.
It's literally only off by like the tiniest little bit as well.
If the railing was the same height as that one that worked, it'd be perfect. I also added a little bit of lore as to why, as to like we spread out, you know, and every time we have more people and we spread the kingdom around, we're
All right, that one has to work.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. I like the nature of the new law. It looks good. I didn't read it in depth, but I like skimmed over it. Seems pretty good.
Tomato, tell me what you think when you get a chance.
Roger. I'm dicking around. There was a request from... Oh, that's... That's our good friend. He's in the Twitch chat again. He just said, "Tell it to make it fit a Discord banner, you idiots." All right, I might have added in the idiot part because that's how I feel. But
I mean, I would like to think that that's a pretty accurate way of thinking.
Nope. He confirmed it word by word. That's exactly what he said.
Oh, listening to us?
Oh, yeah, he's watching my stream.
Oh.
Oh, I might be having a heart attack. Hold on, boys.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, I've went in and I've had EKGs on my heart like 5 times now, and they still can't find anything wrong with it. I don't get it, dude.
An anomaly. I don't know.
All right, it's going down. Ooh. You like it?
Yeah, it worked.
Sweet. All right, where'd you put the lore?
In the admin channel. That's just about Elder March. I'm gonna make separate lore for each of the orders. Cal, I'm gonna have it write up a lore for you. And then you could have me change it however you want to fit.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to include in the lore a reason as to, as we expand, we cleanse the area that we expand to, and like that is our goal, is to expand through the whole planet essentially. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Try to
To
reach
rid
as
it.
far as we possibly can.
Yep, to rid of the corruption.
I may be turning your lore into a song.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I mean...
All right, now I'll read it.
publicity. Bro, if we could get a theme song or something, or like a bard's tale, that would be the most unique fucking thing. I don't think any other town would have something like that.
Yeah, I just told it to do more spoken word, soft music, fantasy themed. I'm pretty sure there is a way for me just to do text to speech on there,
Probably.
but And then you could just have in the admin a little audio clip where it will read it to you. We could do it in the voice of Gandalf or something, you know? Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. Yeah, good.
Oh, I feel like in that lore, actually, I need to put that Elder March houses all the life on the planet as well. That's the whole reason.
Dude, I just got fucking chills. Everybody stop. Come and listen to my chat. Or come and listen to this shit. Oh my god.
Hold on. All right.
Time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the
reading what I
surrounding
sent you?
wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first was scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost. Progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned.
Dude, this is crazy.
It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather
What
than
the-
containment.
What the fuck was that? It was good though. It was good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be
That
good.
was good. The voice needed to be worked on a little bit.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
fucking good.
Yeah, dude.
Holy shit.
Dude, I think we're going to be the best group on this damn server, man. Like
With this amount of lore and backing, we damn well better be.
We need to create one like that for the wizard, the Order of Wizards, and then we need our own for the Order of the Fence, like some big scruffy Viking. You know what I mean? That was fucking good though.
Yeah, it was.
Are you using ChatGPT for that?
No,
What was
Murica. Murica.
The Chronicle of Eldermarch.
Is that free?
Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface.
Telling tales of old.
Well, it likes that kind of stuff. Alright, actually, let's choose a voice. That'll be better.
I dreamed of crafting
Not that one.
of
I'm writing an essay on cats. Cats.
Are you giving it a voice to use?
Yeah. Oh, they switched it to Premiere? You're a fucking bitch. I used to be able to do that. This wasn't on a Premiere plan. Premiere is $40 a month? What the fuck?
Yeah, I pay like 30 or something for Chat GPT.
Yeah, I'm only on Pro for ChatGPT, and now I'm on Pro for this too, but...
The Chronicle of Elder.
The Chronicle of Elder March. Before Elder March bore walls or name.
Nope, now it's getting weird.
Now it's getting weird.
It's mainly you just have to keep generating and generating and generating till you find the right voice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Kind of like
effort
Chat
sometimes.
GPT, kind of with trying to get the right stuff.
I'm just gonna simplify it. Spoken word, dark, spooky, suspenseful fantasy. Make sure spoken word is the first goddamn thing in the prompt. But yeah, no, you used to be able to go onto YouTube and pull any video you want and then use the voice from there. So I was going to have Gandalf. The Chronicles of Eldamach. Or I just might do a voiceover for it and then upload my voice to it and make it use that. You know? Oh, nope,
I mean,
that's
that might give
Premiere
us
now
the
too.
best.
Nope, that's Premiere now too. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Ooh. No, I did it. Reference. Okay. Let's see what it does. So now I think it's uploading a reference for Gandalf's voice. When he's reading about the coming of the Second Age, when he's like reading about the ring.
Year 3434. Year 3434 of the Second Age. Here follows the account of Isildur, High King of Gondor, and the finding of the Ring of Power. It has come to me, the One Ring. It shall be an heirloom of my kingdom. All those who follow in my bloodline shall be bound to its fate, for I will risk no hurt to the ring.
Oh, it doesn't let me do spoken word.
Here follows the account.
So,
The Chronicle of Elder March.
is this the one that you showed us first?
Before Elder March bore walls.
What is up with the goddamn voices?
It's sounding good, but then they start doing it like a song. This is a story, not a song.
Well, yeah, because this is an AI music generator that I use to get.
Chronicle of Elder March. Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. Its force beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more. Sacred again, but forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. Corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return, rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The two orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground. They would remain. They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure the corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out. Arcane wards were raised to seal the land itself from intrusion, denying passage to the darkness beyond. Stone followed spell, and walls rose not as monuments of triumph, but as promises of vigilance. Upon that ground, Elder March was founded, not as a city of conquest, but as a permanent vigil. Beyond its walls, the corruption still lingers in the wilds. Elder March does not hide from this truth. As strength allows, the city expands outward, reclaiming land piece by hard-won peace. Each road cut, each outpost raised, and each settlement founded marks another step in pushing the corruption back. Expansion is not ambition, it is responsibility. Thus Elder March endure, a city built upon reclaimed ground, guarded by oath, knowledge, and steel. It stands not because the threat is gone, but because it is understood. And so the people of the March say, without ceremony or boast, the March holds.
Now I can take that and do a walkthrough once the city is done and put that into a video AI model and lay it over it so we can have a whole trailer for our thing.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's fucking insane.
Here's the other ones where I made it a story, not a song.
Chronicle of Elder March. Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, and driving away all who could not endure it. wider realms. 2 orders answered to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown. Kingdom would claim what followed. The 2 orders achieved urge again. Lives were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence. Believed impossible, they drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned, it was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment.
I don't like that. It's too quick. Ooh.
The Chronicle of Elder March.
Before Elder Mark bore walls or name, the land itself was...
He mispronounced the fucking name off the bat.
Elder Mark.
Elder Mark. Make it a sad clown reading from a script.
A fucking sad clown?
Dude, some of the weirdest things that I put into this thing come out fucking amazing.
Sad clown. I've never heard anything be described as sad clown.
I hope it has little clown noises in it.
Give me the funny fucking...
But, so far... Yeah. But right now, this one is the best one. This one's good. We can use this one. There's only... I heard only a couple missteps. Like, it was supposed to be plural when he did a singular. And he missed a word. You know, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. For... Like, this thing cost me, I think it's like $8 a month for this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But yeah, this is how I make all this music. Are you still listening?
Yeah.
This is the music I make for my stream. Now you know why I have it.
Dude, Cal, the lore that it gave you is fucking insane. When I actually had to break it down in certain ways.
The Chronicle of Elder
crazy.
March. Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted.
Suffering child. That might be good. You know, like it's a little kid. It's a little kid saying it, you know?
Right.
Like, Yeah, like a poor peasant boy that's just broken down and beaten, you know? I don't think I can do kid voices, though, so we'll see. Is that how you spell eerie? E-R-R-I-E? Like creepy?
I thought it was like E-E-R, but I mean, I could also be wrong. I can't spell for shit. I don't know how I graduated high school.
I don't think any of us can really spell all that great.
Yeah, E-E-R-I-E. Good job. You passed 4th grade.
Sounds like you just have a massive stutter when you said that.
Maybe I did. But I can just generate like as many as these as I want at the same time, though. It's super nice.
The Chronicle of Elder March. Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance,
this is the
where
clown
the
one.
unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been
Please have
whole.
it do
Corruption
that, but tell it to add random clown horn hops. Just randomly. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can.
Because it sounds like such a serious story, and just to hear.
I'll get to that later. I'll present that to you because I have to go in and edit it, and I have to put where I want the horn marks and everything.
Oh God!
All right, here's the
That's
child
hilarious.
one. Ooh, it's 5 minutes too. Ooh.
It's either gonna be
Really good or
awful
shit.
or really good.
Yeah.
Sometimes a child telling a story like that is actually powerful.
Yeah, pinnacle. Like, remember Dead Man Tells No Tit? No, not Dead Man. Whatever, Pirates of the Caribbean? The kids started singing.
That was
that moved everybody.
Yeah,
Was that Dead Man Tells
Oh,
No Tales?
the
Dead Man's Chest.
Yo,
Yeah, the fucking
thieves
the
and
chant.
beggars. Yep, they started to sing. Finally.
The Chronicle of Elder March.
That is not a kid.
That's not
Before
a
Elder
child.
March bore
That is not a child.
Sounds like a
the
warrior.
Chronicle of
That's
Elder
a
March.
very
That is not a kid either.
Before Elder March bore walls or the land itself was sacred.
That sounds like a kid on fucking steroids.
No, that sounded like Seth Rogen.
The Chronicle of Elder March.
You know what? I'm putting it to a female voice.
Oh, I was gonna say, let's go get Seth Rogen to fucking.
I know, I thought that's what he was gonna do. Bro.
The Chronicle of Elder March.
Before Elder March bore walls or name.
We're just gonna stop that. That one was so robotic, it pained my ears.
Name. The land itself was sacred. It was a place
sounds like a
of
witch.
balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface.
For a time, it was revered.
Ooh,
Just switch
Then
to
it
a
was
guy.
coveted.
yeah.
And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it.
Dude, it'd be crazy if they
Warping
both
what had
started
once been
telling it at
whole.
the same time towards the end.
Dude, that would be good.
Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it.
The region became a place spoken of only in warning. Its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, 2 orders answered the call.
The first were
Dude, I love
scholars of
that
the
quote right
arcane,
there.
not
What's up?
I love that quote.
Oh,
It
yeah.
says, two orders answered the call.
conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it.
The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat.
Together, these 2 orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence, yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the 2 orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out.
It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the marks.
The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal.
Oh, it was so good until that break.
Rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again, but forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return battered.
Another thing that I can do is I can put dashes in between a lot of this stuff, and that has them do a hard pause, a whole note. Like, I've learned that from this algorithm and shit like that. So, like, I can, like, place where it pauses and stuff.
Yep.
So
If you need to edit like that, do it. Because
that's gonna take a while. Yeah, you can.
You know what I mean?
This one right here, we can use this one first. I can download it right now and send it off, and you can put it as the audio clip, just to get it out there. But then we can like perfect it as we go.
You know how we do that in an audio clip in Discord?
Yeah.
Like we'll have to
no.
open it and it opens another link?
No,
Or can
it's just
play it?
it'll just play it. It'll just be a play button, and you click play.
The Chronicle of Elder March. Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted.
This is good.
The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in a warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, 2 orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat together. These 2 orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a
Yeah, that's a 4-minute one. Go ahead, delete that. Who has a good voice? What is the actress's name for Erwin?
Do not know. We can Google that though.
Miranda Otto?
The Chronicle of Elder March. Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world move close to the surface.
Did you hear her take the breath?
No. What?
That was you heard her breathe in.
Wait.
I've been hearing it in some of them.
Surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost. Progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet
I'm
through
waiting for
united
it.
our plain
I'm
force
waiting
and
for the duck
unwavering
noise.
steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond a march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again. But forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed. And it would seek return rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The two...
So I think it's confusing who is what. Because it went on that, and it thought that it was, and it would return rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. But those are two different things. One's the corruption, and one is talking about the kingdom. You know?
Wait, where?
Right here. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. You know what I mean? So
no, that's a new sentence.
Exactly.
Rather than
Exactly.
rather than abandon what they had reclaimed.
No, I know.
So they reclaimed that area.
No. Stop. So it's the AI is thinking that it's the same thing. When the paragraph above it is talking about the corruption, the paragraph underneath it is talking about what the orders were doing.
Making it a run-on.
Yeah, so it sounds like it's the corruption that said rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. You know, it's a run-on sentence. So it doesn't have the break there, which is weird.
Can you add a dash in that?
Yeah. But let's see.
Maybe that'll.
Let's see if we gave it a voice actress model, you know?
The Chronicle of Eldermarch. Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it. Wolfing orders and threatened the wider realms, 2 orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester. Kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence, yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel. The 2 orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land, it was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again. But forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate, they understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed.
Here it comes.
It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return. Rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The 2 orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground. They would remain.
It worked.
They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure that the corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out.
So that worked then.
I didn't put the dash yet. So every time it does this, it learns a little bit more with the stuff that it uses. And dude, if I generate this 1,000 times, it's gonna be perfect. You know.
You may just have to, dude. I think I've regenerated and retold Cal's lore probably like 10 different times by now to get it right.
Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twist.
I don't like the song. See how if you don't put spoken word first, it doesn't like it. I think I'll do one more,
Okay,
but then we're just going to put up the other one. That was good.
Cal, I am gonna need you to read this one though.
Alright then.
And this is not just the lore for your order, but it's also your lore itself.
Oh, okay then. Jesus
It-
Christ, quite long.
It looks like a lot because it's fucking spaced every sentence.
Mm.
I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Oh, you want the ring? Here you go, baby. Here you go. Here you go. You can have it. Here you go, baby. Oh, so you just drop it? All right. He loves my ring.
The Chronicle of Elder March before Elder March.
That was so good.
Four walls are named. The land itself was sacred, it was a place of balance and deep resonance where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning. Its name
I don't know why I really like this.
Where the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors.
The Chronicle of Eldermarch. Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning. Its name lost to fear and abandonment when the corruption began to advance.
Another good way to get this to work properly is when you're doing the GBT prompt, say, turn this into a song. You know, and then it will chat GPT, go back to your original thing and like go back to this thing, like, because it will save this one, obviously. But type in like where you click it and then you can edit it, you know, like put revisions and shit. Say, turn it into a song.
Oh, I've already done that. I'm just trying to make it a little better.
What? You did that with this?
With ChatGPT?
No, for the Chronicles of Eldermarch. I got it.
I'm making a like a bard.
The hell did I just save that? Because then it gives verses and everything else, and it spaces it all out, and it's a lot easier for it to do it.
Okay.
Because like all these bold texts and everything else, they work together, you know? So it won't say like final chorus. Well, sometimes it does, but then you got to edit it a little bit. But, you know. I don't know how well it just like kept with the lore there, but I just quickly did it just to show you.
I told it to use the lore that has been created. Cal, are you there?
Yeah. I was reading the thing. It looks good. There's one spot where it mixes up the descriptions between the two of our things. At least from my understanding. Okay, no, I misread it. I'm stupid. Never mind.
You're not stupid.
I'm dumb. I misread one word and it changed the entire fucking thing. No, that works.
Jet, how long are you gonna be with us today?
For a while. I'm not working tomorrow. At least another 2 hours at the least.
Nice. Yeah, I was telling Cal, I was like, dude, it sucks. I haven't been able to bond with Jet at all.
Well, it was just bad timing, dude.
No,
I
know.
I just got out of surgery and then I got hit with this shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully
you didn't get me sick.
Yeah, hopefully the surgery went well.
Well, I have yet to determine if I got sick because of that or whatnot.
Yeah.
Anyways, can you have them sing it in like a folktale style?
Yeah, I already did.
Before there were walls, before there was name, the land breathed deep with a quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth did lie, where balance was sung neath open sky. Revered by the wise, then coveted sore, till hunger crept in.
Wait, is that the one I sent
And
you?
the land
No.
was no more. Oh, heed this tale and mark it well, for power unguarded invites the fell. Remember the march, the oath, the scar. The march holds fast, the march holds fast. Corruption rose like a crawling blight, twisting the whole into broken night. Wilds fell silent, paths grew cold, names were forgotten and warnings told. The land was feared, its story sealed, a sacred wound that would not heal. Oh, heed this tale and mark it well, for power unguarded invites the fell. Remember the march, Viofa Scar. The march holds fast, the march holds far. When shadows reach for the wider realm, two orders stood at fate's sharp helm. Scholars first with rune and flame,
using stuff out of what I sent you.
What? Well, it's both coming from ChatGPT, so it's going to be almost the same. We both use ChatGPT to make that from your original lore.
Where others blamed, then oath-bound steel with shield and vow, who swore.
But we should have a spoken word of it, and then have like a little fun song, you know?
To stand not as cow. Oh, heed this tale and mark it well, for power unguarded invites the fell. Remember the march, the oath, the scar. The march holds fast, the mark holds far.
Why is it saying mark?
They marched where crowns would never claim. No songs of glory, no lust for fame. Not one great clash, but war unending. Each step hard won, each silence bending through spill. And blade through loss and pain. They
I have an
broke
idea.
the blight and drove it plain.
Alright, let's hear this one.
Before there were walls, before there was name, the land breathed deep with a quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth did lie, where balance was sunk.
Is this it? Is this the song that you sent?
Hold on, I was doing something else. Hold on.
Or did you send it in a private message? Oh, you did, okay.
I sent it to you because I just did the right click send to whatever. So I think it's sent to you.
Yep.
Beneath open sky, revered by the wise.
Alright, check this out.
Before there were walls, before there was name, the land breathed deep with a quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth did lie, where balance was sung neath open sky. Revered by the wise, then covered its sore, till hunger crept in and the land was no more. Oh, heed this tale and mark it well, for power unguarded invites the fell. Remember the march, the oath, the scar. The march holds fast, the march holds far. Corruption rose like a crawling blight, twisting the whole into broken nights. Wilds fell silent, paths grew cold, names were forgotten and warnings told. The land was feared, its story sealed, a sacred wound that would not heal. Oh, heed this tale and mark it well, for power unguarded invites the fell. Remember the march, the oath's a star. The march holds fast, the march holds far. When shadows reach for the wider realm, two orders stood at fate's sharp helm. Scholars first with loon and flame, seeking truth where others blamed. An oath-bound steel with shield and vow, who swore to stand, not ask how. IV march for crowns but never claim, no songs of glory, no lust for fame.
Hey, Nay?
I mean, it's really fucking fast paced. It's less dramatic. It's more like Tavern story, like a bunch of dudes getting drunk.
Yeah.
And fucking boasting about like the tales.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying like we should have the spoken word that's dark and eerie and everything, but then have like a Bard's Tale version of it that's not.
It's more upbeat.
Yeah.
I agree. Should we not try to keep it with the times though?
Well, this is all just spitballing here, man. Like this is just my little vision for the musics, you know, for that. And then
I mean, it sounds good. Like, I'm not against it.
I'm just trying different genres. Like I did a death metal one and everything. So this prompt is Dropkick Murphys, by the way.
Before there were walls, before there was name, the land breathed deep with a quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth did lie, where balance was sung neath open sky. Revered by the wise, then covered its sore, till hunger crept in and the land was no more. Oh, heed this tale and mark it well, for power unguarded invites the fell. Remember the march, the oath, the scar, the march holds fast, the march holds far.
Alright, but then here's the stuff that you sent me. I switched it to Bard's song, and then I did a Dropkick Murphys, one of yours too. Just to see what it did. But you can tell how much faster the Dropkick Murphys one is compared to the Bard. The Bard one is 4 minutes, the Dropkick Murphys one is 2:40. So, this is yours, Jet.
The lay of the march, hearken now, ye gathered folk, and lend thine ear to tale of old, of how...
Stop. The title is in it, that's why it's fucking it up.
Wait, what?
It took the title as a lyric.
Oh. Oh.
So everything was off by a line, so it's not going to work.
Off beat, yeah. I thought it would go like how you had the others. It was reading the title and then it started. I thought that's what it would do.
It needs to be super bold and have like emojis next to it and shit for it to be able to detect it. That's why if you look at mine right now, see how it has the music stuff around it?
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what it does when it makes
Yeah,
songs.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, like I've had a long time to mess with this shit. Don't think that I'm doing this shit on purpose. I just, yeah, I don't know. Whatever ideas you guys have, throw them at me. If you want me to change the genre, like, oh my god.
I did whip up a little Elder March prayer thing that we could put by the temple.
You can't put things on signs.
What? Why do they have signs then?
I don't fucking know, dude.
They're not finished yet, I'm assuming.
Well, for when that does come.
Alright. So I'm just gonna delete these two because we know they're not going to work. And thank God you guys got me doing this, because I get 5,000 gold every single month, and I usually only use like 200 of it. So this is good that it's using it. Oh, I should mute this so you don't hear the crickets in the song. God damn, it's taking a long time for the new one. Alright, this one's yours. Which one do you want first for the Bard's Tale? Do you want the fast-paced one, or do you want the really long one?
For which one?
Yours. That I removed the title on and everything, so it should be good now. Do you want the long, slow Bard's Tale or the fast Bard's Tale? Which one first?
Well, we're using the one you came up with for the fast one, right? Because we should obviously have them not be the same lyrics.
I'm using your lyrics, and I made a whole new one that's for Bard Song, and there's a fast one and a long one. Which one do you want to hear first?
Let's do the long one first.
Roger that. Fucking Pied Piper.
Hearken now, ye gathered folk, and lend thine ear to tale of old, of hallowed ground, and creeping bane where shadow waxed and hearts grew cold. That land lay fair in elder days, till rock took root in secret deep, and many fled its blighted fields to pray, to watch, to wait, to sleep.
Did you give ChatGPT any parameters of what you wanted the song to be?
I had it run through it probably 3 or 4 different times because I wanted it to stick to the lore of Elder March, not necessarily the lore of the founders. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what you should do is make a text file completely independent of what you're doing with your machine learned version of ChatGPT. Like, make a text file of the lore and then go in and say, can you make like a bard song of this text file? And then it will put it like, it will space out the song so it's actually in sing-song timing. You know what I mean? Because the lyrics in here, they're not rhyming at all. You know?
Well, no, I was going based off of songs from like medieval or / Viking times, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they didn't always rhyme.
Okay. Continue.
So that was more personal choice, but yours did seem to flow better. I said yours did seem to flow better.
Yeah, it's just because of the parameters I set for ChatGPT. Because ChatGPT knew it was just making a song based off of the text file. It's not machine learned from the lore or anything else. It's just there to make the best rhyming song that it can, you know? Like, so it might not be 100% accurate to what you want it to depict from the song, but this is just a song, you know? You can't take it as this is the lore 100% and you'll get 100% of the lore from the song. That's what that spoken word one is for, is just to read your lore. You know?
Gotcha. Okay.
We're going to the fast one. This is too slow for me, though. And then do you see over here how, like, it just looks like a run-on paragraph?
Hold on, I don't have your stream open. One sec.
You can just look at my Discord stream.
What can I can open this separately? That's sick. Okay.
But you see how yours is like, it's just all a run-on paragraph? It doesn't like that. Not at all. Like, I just know this music editing thing. It just does not like that. So everything we do with that, like, I can take this song and throw it back in and redo it a little bit.
No, that's fine. We can use yours, dude. Like I said, yours sounded like it flowed better.
We're gonna keep going.
Hearken now, ye gathered folk, and lend thine ear to tale of old, of hallowed ground and creeping bane, where shadow waxed and hearts grew cold. That land lay fair in elder days, till rot took root in secret deep, and many fled its blighted fields to pray, to watch, to wait, to sleep. The learned kept their books and wards, the sworn kept faith with shield and spear, each walked a path apart and grim, each bound by oath and burdened fear.
See, this one's good. It's actually, like, it's understanding that it's not going to rhyme, so it's spacing out its verbiage correctly. And it's forcing it to flow. You know, that's good. I like it.
Upon that cursed and broken soil they met with steel and sigil drawn, for each deemed other foe in truth, and stood prepared for blood at dawn. Yet gaze met gaze, and there and shone when self-same war one mortal plight, for both had come to stand and stay where others shrank before the night. So spell to blade and blade to spell were bound by vow, both hard and plain, and forth they drove the choking dark beyond the fields of blood and pain. No crown was forged, no lord was named, no song of triumph filled the air. They'd say their ground, their vigil sworn to guard what plans now lingered fair. From scarred earth rose a wall of stone, not brought for pride, no king he claimed, but set to hold where others broke and held up.
What?
He's getting aggressive.
Yeah, but it's good, dude. Like, this one's good. I hearted this one. I like this one a lot. Because it reminds me of the Bard's Tales from, like, The Witcher and stuff like that. How his doesn't rhyme and shit like that. But it's how he's pronouncing the words.
That's quite exactly what I was going for.
Yep.
I didn't know you played The Witcher.
Oh, come on now.
Marks they call the same.
Like, it's not supposed to be a song, it's supposed to be a tale.
Yep.
Is what I had told chat.
Okay, yeah. See, this one's working good. See, the long versions of it, like this, drowned out, it doesn't work that way. But this one's good. I like this one a lot. It reminds me a lot of medieval bards.
So mark ye well, both near and far, who tread the paths beyond the flame, to watch yet stands the oath, yet binds the march hold fast. Forget not the name.
Yeah, that one was dope, dude. That one was good as shit. Want to check this one out?
The land
okay. Saved it. Sounds like asking on the Andrew.
Before there were walls, before there was name, the land breathed deep with a quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth did lie, where balance was sung neath open sky. Rivered by the wise, then covered sore, till hunger crept in and the land was no more. Oh, heed this tale and mark it.
Sorry.
You know what they sound like?
Who?
Five Finger Death Punch.
Oh yeah, I just typed in death metal, man. Here is yours, if sung by Frank Sinatra.
Hearken now, ye gathered folk, and lend thine ear to tale of old, of hallowed ground and Cribbin where shadow waxed and hearts grew cold. That land lay fair in elder days, till rot took root in secret deep, and many fled its blighted feet.
Sounds like he's not breathing.
What if I give it no style?
Just no style?
Like no style at all, just the lyrics. What happens? Oh, I didn't delete the title. So, getting back to it, I'm going to send you the spoken word, the only one that we all enjoyed. I'm pretty sure this was the one.
The Chronicle of Odamark.
We can delete
This
that.
is the one where he had
Before Eldermarch bore walls or...
What?
I'm trying to remember, we were like, oh, this is so good, and then his voice just randomly fucking shifted. Is that this one?
No, I don't think so. I hearted this one.
Name. The land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, the Chronicle of Odamark. Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were...
Is it changing his voice?
Were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it.
I don't think it's
The
changed.
second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to...
I do know that it does not do good with very bassy voices, so you can't have like, oh, You know.
Stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption.
Did he just say a Wawentwis?
Hey, don't judge him. He has a speech impediment. It's not his fault.
A Wawentwis campaign.
Resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. Its force beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more. Sacred again, but forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. Corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed. And it would seek return, rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The two orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground. They would remain. They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure the corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out. Arcane wards were raised to seal the land itself from intrusion.
He does have a speech impediment.
He really does. What
the,
this?
what the Oh my fucking god.
Arcane wards were raised to seal.
Arcane wards were raised.
The land itself from intrusion, denying passage to the darkness beyond. Stone followed spell, and walls rose not as monuments of triumph, but as promises of vigilance.
But I still think this was the best one.
Upon that ground, Elder March was founded, not as a city of conquest, but as a permanent vigil.
Does he just have a mix of an accent? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Beyond its walls, the corruption still lingers.
Corruption.
I kind of like it though.
That wasn't an accent.
In the wilds, Elder March does not hide from this truth. As strength allows, city expands outward, reclaiming land piece by hard-won peace. Each road cut, each outpost raised, and each settlement founded marks another step in pushing the corruption back. Expansion.
Oh no, not the corruption.
What the fuck happened to that one? That was the best one.
It was going so well, and then it's like he just had a stroke at the end of it.
Corruption. I made a couple new songs. You might not like these, but they're super fun. Okay, so it made world music, pop / dark romantic mystery, and metal indie / majestic dark angry.
Okay.
I don't know what Metal India is, but hold on. What is this?
Before there were walls, before there was name, the land reached deep with the quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth dead light, where balance was sung neath open sky. Revered by the wise,
Can you hear it? Like decently?
Yeah.
Alright, it was so loud in the fucking ears, sorry.
before there was name. The land breathed deep with a quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth did lie, where balance was sung neath open sky. Preferred by the wise, then coveted sore. The hunger crept in and the land burst no more. Oh, the
Okay, I didn't do that correctly.
Before there were walls, before there was name, the land breathed deep with a quiet flame. Currents unseen in the earth did lie, where balance was sung neath the low, low, da do 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 da 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 do da do, low da do 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 da 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 do do do, da da do 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 da 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 do do. Before there were walls, before there was name, the land breathed deep with a quiet.
See, it's so weird. Some of them, it will get what ChatGPT was doing when it says like verse 1, 2, 3, 4. But some of them, it will read the numeral like 1 as I. So it will say I. And then in between the chorus and the other verse, it will say I. And then corruption. And then I. And then VI. V. Or IV. Okay, well, I don't know where the one that we liked went, so.
Have to start over and find a new one.
The Chronicle of Elder March.
Before Elder March 4 walls are named,
The land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then, it was coveted.
And in time,
The Chronicle of Eldermarch. Before Eldermarch. The Chronicle of Eldermarch.
The Chronicle of Eldermarch. Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface.
Sounds good.
For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost. Progress was measured in scars and silence, yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel. The two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forged beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again. The forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return, rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The two orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground. They would remain. They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure the corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out. Arcane wards were raised to seal the land itself from intrusion, denying passage to the darkness beyond. Stone followed spell, and walls rose, not as monuments of triumph, but as promises of vigilance. Upon that ground, Eldermarch was founded, not as a city of conquest, but as a permanent vigil. Beyond its walls, the corruption still lingers in the wild.
She's stuttering on a bunch of words.
They all got fucking impediments.
Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole on its borders and threatened the wider realms. Two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim.
Or we can pay Cameo and have actual Ian McKellen read this.
Dude.
They do that?
Yeah.
Really?
It'd only be like $40, $50.
That'd be fucking insane. I don't think there is any other person in this entire fucking server that's putting this much effort into their fucking town.
Oh, this is why I like dicking around with AI stuff. Like seeing how far you can stretch it before it breaks.
The land itself was sacred.
I can't remember
It
how
was
to
a
make
place
it so
of balance and deep.
no one can type or anything in this channel to specifically make this channel a read only.
Oh, that's fucking easy.
Permissions.
Yeah. What thing are you trying to do it?
Give nobody permissions other than admin.
For this one. I know how to make it so they can't view
Where
it,
the
but
unseen currents of the world move
I'll
close
do
to
it for
the
the entire
surface.
category.
For a time it was
damn it,
revealed.
it didn't.
The
How do I
world
make a
moved close
font
to the surface.
in Discord? Because I just tried to copy
For a
and paste the font that I used and it didn't work.
Discord can only have certain fonts. It only supports a handful of them.
How do we do that?
In the surrounding wilds and
Where the fuck is the send messages? Send text to speech, read history, no. Reactions, I'm gonna turn those off. Send messages and create post that. Now, people that don't have perms shouldn't be able to type in the law area.
Dude, some of the fonts are fucking weird.
Before Eldermark bore walls or names.
Eldermark.
Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time, it was corrupted.
The power of the land drew forces that twist.
What the fuck?
The surrounding of the land in silence, yet
If I literally tell it, this is not a song. Son of a bitch.
So in theory, this should work.
The structural integrity of this design must be
Our third quarter projections.
This supernova souffle. Authentic motion chili requires exactly 3.
My weather dominator sits on you.
Your aura's firewall said
Your emotional.
Team snacks need more.
When quality matters most.
The prophecy foretells. But I'm just a farmer. How can I save the king?
其实配音最难的，听见了吗？是独角兽。下雨。
青，风在诉说远方山谷的故事，让我这只。Who's going to carry the boats in the law?
David Goggins?
I am. You have to be willing to do the hard things that nobody else wants to do.
Luke, I am your father. It is your destiny to join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
What if I told you that everything you knew?
There is no.
I am a story.
Vulnerability is not weakness. It's the most.
Indeed, sir. Lord Pembroke has just arrived.
Times Square? Yeah, I'll take you. But
I've worn this velvet. Houston, we.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just.
Oh, but you want to.
Oh my gosh.
Well, howdy there, partner. Y'all want regular?
Attention please, the 1415 limited.
Et aussi, j'espère t'aider à plus kiffer en le faisant ce qui est.
I always like walking in the ring. So
you can overcome anything if and only if you love something enough.
walking through the ancient olive groves of Tuscany, I was struck by
independence, taking control of your life.
Siente el ritmo. The
weather forecast says it's going to rain all week.
Today, at the edge of
You are like a mom.
My voice can soar to the heavens.
Nuestro juramento es eterno.
The animated film.
Nuestro juramento es eterno. La voluntad de los antiguos guía nuestras acciones. El ciclo.
I can either analyze audio files.
Well, now, ain't this a fine how do you do? Reckon I've seen worse, but not by much.
The ancient spell book glowed with an eerie blue light.
Greetings. I'm here to illuminate your path forward with clarity and confidence.
Ah, the folly of youth. Such haste often leads to missteps.
The wisdom of ages whispers in the winds.
That's fucking weird. What was that?
I'm trying to just create a new voice.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
There you go, Cal.
What?
Did you hear his voice?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A wizard is never late.
That is not nearly whimsy enough. That sounds like a fucking 12-year-old prepubescent boy.
This is eating through the gold fast as shit, though. This thing. The fuck is this?
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
That sounds like a fucking like a documentary voiceover or something.
Yeah.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
That's a lot better.
Nah, it doesn't look as good as I thought it would.
Yeah, but this one, it won't have any like sound effects or anything behind it or anything. But then I could use this voice and input it into that.
Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward.
God, AI is so fucking weird.
Then it was coveted. Years of understanding, they believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. it is not imprisoned. It is forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again, but forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed.
Why does everybody have a lisp now?
Before Odamarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted.
Hold on, boys.
And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment.
Don't turn to a song. Don't turn to a song.
When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers.
Yeah, that's where, like, where I told you that I could put in spaces, marks, and everything else to make them pause. I did that on this one.
Of understanding.
You see how it's all in paragraph form and, like, there's lots of paragraphs now in it?
They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resistant, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost. Progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out.
What is with this lisp shit?
It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was for these two orders retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost. Lost. Two orders achieved. It was forever changed. Swore shared. Stone followed spell. And walls.
Maybe it's because it's too long. Maybe it's too much for it.
Then I'm trying to figure out this text stuff. I don't know why. Hello?
Hi. Thank you for calling Verizon. The number you have dialed is not in service right now.
No, my mouse is no longer in service. Whoops. Come on, go charge, you lazy fuck.
Woes not as monuments of triumph, but as promises of vigilance. Upon that ground, Eldermarch was found.
Why does it keep going to
not
the
as a
text
city
file?
of conquest, but as a permanent vigil. Beyond its mouths, the corruption still lingers in the wilds.
It literally did not do this to me. I've posted two other things in here that have worked, and for whatever reason, it's not now.
Because it's good up until like a third of the way through, and then it just fucking falls apart on these.
What if you split it up?
Yep, into 3 different
Into,
parts. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then I splice them together myself with Vegas.
But the music in the background
exactly
won't line up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You'll have to do it silently and then add music in the background.
I can get an instrumental too, so. But if I do it silently, then I get those stupid voices, you know, not fun things. I mean, I could do Danny DeVito.
Bro. What?
We could have Danny DeVito read this.
I think I figured it out.
It was in deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about the beginnings anymore.
God damn it. Fucking stupid cunt.
Acting and retreating only to surge again. Laughs were lost. Progress was.
Oh, that's why it's saying lives were lost. Because there's no comma on lives. The fuck?
Like LIVE, comma S?
Yeah,
What?
that will make it pronounce it correctly.
Like, it's not live is.
No, I know, but it'll make it say it right.
But according to AI.
Live is not lives. Live is, you know. I've run into that problem before. Or we just switch lives to souls.
True.
Spoken word story, The Brothers Grimm. Do you guys know who the Brothers Grimm are?
I do not.
They're the ones that created all the nursery rhymes that you like. Like Little Old Lady Who Lived in the Shoe, Little Red Riding Hood, all those. Rumpelstiltskin. That was my favorite movie for the longest time. It came out on my birthday when I was young.
Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted.
Oh, the person that says this is not a song, so it's trying so hard not to bust out into song.
Warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. The power of the of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground.
Hey, it's not corruption.
Swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unbake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those.
Yeah, see, it gets like a third of the way through and then it's just breaking.
Willing to stand and not retreat. Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption the walls are named. The land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oaths rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Souls were lost. Progress was measured in scars and silence, yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel. The two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land, it was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again. But forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruptness still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The two orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground they would remain. They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure the corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out. Arcane wards were raised to seal the land itself from intrusion, denying passage to the darkness beyond. Stone followed spell and walls rose not as monuments of triumph, but as promises of vigilance. Upon that ground, Eldermarch was founded, not as a city of conquest, but as a permanent vigil beyond its walls. The corruption still lingered as in the wilds. Eldermarch does not hide from this truth. As strength allows, the city expands outward, reclaiming land piece by hard-won piece. Each road cut, each outpost raised, and each settlement found it marks another step in pushing the corruption back. Expansion is not ambition, it is responsibility. Thus Eldermarch endures, a sea built upon...
Took too fucking long to do. Way too fucking long.
Unclaimed ground, guarded by both knowledge and steel. It stands not because the threat is gone, but because...
The Chronicle of Eldermarch. Before Eldermarch bore walls or name,
Is your order
the land
is it
itself was
order
sacred.
Of the wizards or
It was a
order
place of balance and deep resonance where the unseen currents of the world
It's not
moved
really
close to the
specific, it was
surface.
just kind of general idea. It could be either or.
Before Eldermarch bore walls or name,
So could it be the order of wizards?
the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could stay. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The two orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground. They would remain. They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure the corruption never reclaimed.
Bore walls or name. The Chronicle of Eldermarch. Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in mourning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that...
This is the only one that started out complete shit, but it's getting better as it goes.
Yeah, for real.
That ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath, rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat together. These two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating, only to surge again. Lives were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. Land of
Lame.
It was revered. Then it was coveted. And before a remark bore walls or name, before Elden March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it. Warping what had once been whole, corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first was scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Souls were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence, yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It is not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again. But forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed. And it would seek return, rather than abandon what they had reclaimed. The two orders swore a shared oath upon the pledged ground. They would remain, they would protect what was purified, and they would ensure that corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out. Arcane wards were raised to seal the land itself from intrusion. denying passage to the darkness beyond. Stone followed spell and walls rose, not as monuments of triumph, but as promises of vigilance. Upon that ground Elder March was founded, not as a city of conquest, but as a permanent vigil. Beyond its walls, the corruption still lingers in the wilds. Elder March.
Hey, dude, I could sit here all day trying to get this right.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get this shit right. It's a little...
Before
I don't
Elder
know which
March
ones
bore
will
walls
work
or name,
until I actually fucking try it.
the Lamb itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted.
Should we just leave it there? And then let them read after that? You know? What if we just don't put the whole thing and we just put a little snippet of it?
I mean, that's true. Just to get them started, the voice enough would probably be like, ooh, okay, I want to actually read this.
Mm-hmm.
The power of the land drew forces
See how
that
long it goes
twisted it,
until he starts fucking up.
warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it.
Right there. After the first paragraph, he fucked up.
Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted and warping.
Why? Why? You know what might help?
What's that?
Refresh it. I have to do spoken word because that is a genre of music, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it's looking for, is a genre of music. Let's see if refreshing the engine worked, because it goes off of how long it's open and how often it's been used. So I think the more we use it on that generation, the worse it gets, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Look at all the things I get to delete. You still liked yours though, this one?
Yeah.
Hearken now, ye gathered folk, and lend thine ear to tale of old, of hallowed ground and creeping bane, where shadow waxed and hearts grew cold. That land lay fair in elder days, till rot took root in secret deep, and many fled its blighted fields to pray, to watch, to wait, to sleep. The learned kept their books and wards, the sworn kept faith with shield and spear, each walked a path apart and grim, each bound by oath and burdened fear. Upon that cursed and broken soil they met with steel and sigil drawn, for each deemed other foe in truth, and stood prepared for blood at dawn. Yet gaze met gaze, and errand shone, when self-same war one mortal plight, for both had come to stand and stay where others shrank before the night. So spell to blade and blade to spell were bound by vow, both hard and plain, and forth they drove the choking dark beyond the fields of blood and pain. No crown was forged, no lord was named, no song of triumph filled the air. They'd say their...
I have some of the lore entered in here right now. You, Tomato, have to come up with a order for yourself.
I stumbled upon these orders and they asked me to be the caretaker of the Gilded Gardens.
Before Elder March or walls
like you were
named.
passing what?
I don't know.
You could literally come up with your own and then send it over. You have the same terms on the Discord.
Okay.
I think
it's going to be like a Wiseman story where I have an essence of light and it's pulling me to you guys. And it's my destiny to keep the gardens alive. You know? Underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Like you are there to defend it, you know?
So I guess that yours doesn't have to necessarily be an order then.
No. Or it could be Order of Gaia. Because I'm on a religious journey. You know?
Ooh, I like that.
Like it was a calling. A life essence drifted down and chose and landed like next to me while I'm sleeping on a tree or something. You know?
On a tree.
You know, something.
Yeah.
Like I'm just tending to my woolly cows. You know, the woolly cows. Are they still there? Yes, they are. The woolly cows. Like we just say that I brought these with me, you know? We got to get them down in there though, somehow, some way. They need to have a baby.
The land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it.
The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment.
The power of the land drew forces that twisted it. Hoping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground.
What?
Sucks. There's only
What?
like a handful. I heard that.
What the fuck was that hype man? Did you hear the hype man? What the?
Yeah.
Twisted it! It's like a fucking bop it game.
Founding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment.
And there, then leave it there and send it off, you know? And then just send it off. Just push it to the presses. That's all they fucking get. 'Cause holy shit, that was bad. Here we go. You ready for the hype man? Is everybody listening? You ready for it?
The power of the land drew forces that twisted it. Hoping
What the fuck is that?
Hey, we have a hype man. What do you mean?
He's a bop it hype man.
And abandonment.
The power of the land drew forces that twisted it. Hoping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground.
And not a single battle, but a relentless campaign.
He goes back to spoken word? Then why the fuck did we start singing?
Why the fuck do we have a hype man? That's like someone
The
telling a
corruption
story around a
resisted,
fire, standing
adapting
by
and
someone
retreating
yelling,
only to surge again. Souls were lost, progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was acclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again, but forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be.
Did change the title.
Before the march bore walls only.
Said
The land itself was
the
sacred.
Calivex and the
It was a
Orders of
place of
March.
balance and deep resonance,
Right then.
where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the
It's
sacred
going into a
ground,
song.
swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in mourning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane.
I swear to God, if it does it again. Narrated. So, what have you been up to, Cal?
I'm still just building the tower for the most part. I'm doing an offshoot now. So that it's not essentially a giant fucking dick.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Look at my screen. Oh, that's you. You're up there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's too big. So I'm gonna make it smaller. But this is gonna be like an offshoot that comes off the side of the tower.
So it's
and
only
I'm gonna
going to
have a
have
couple
one
of these
testicle.
on like different sides.
Okay, okay.
Because if I don't have something coming out like this, it's gonna from like one direction or like from above. It's essentially just gonna look like a giant fucking penis in the sky, or like
That's
a giant
fine.
cylinder.
Well, you could go
so
up to the
I'm
top
trying
and
to-
then widen it out on the last floor, like widen it out by probably 3 blocks and then put a big thing on top, like Weathertop from Lord of the Rings, with a bunch of
Oh,
pillars
yeah.
and everything else.
I'm doing that anyway, but
Oh,
like
okay.
I'm adding some extra stuff on these sides as well.
I've never seen a penis that gets bigger at the head, but yeah, that'd be a sight to see.
You have never watched porn.
I've never been to Australia. No.
Apparently, we build different down here.
Just hammerheads.
Hammerhead, stop.
But yeah, you see when you put an MP3 into Discord, you can just click play on it. Did you see that in your personal message?
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting the last thing for the lore.
Okay, so I went on to Google. I looked up the actual AI things, like the words, and here we go. It's just a badass song.
Befoiled and marked bore walls are...
That was fast.
All right.
Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered, then it was coveted, and in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place of scars and silence, yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again, but forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return rather than abandon what had been reclaimed. The two orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground. They would remain. They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure the corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out. Arcane wards were raised, seal the land itself from intrusion.
Developed a fucking speech impediment again.
I changed my mind. I'm not doing the offshoot because it doesn't fit the style as well. If I wanted to do the offshoots, I'd have to redo the entire fucking tower.
You mean you don't want to do that?
I have used over 10k blocks. Fuck no.
Hey Cal, how do you feel about this being your sigil?
Ooh. Yeah, that works. Oh.
Oh. Oh. I can do that?
What?
It's saying I can go in and edit specific paragraphs and make it redo it. That specific paragraph.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, region editing. Wow. I have a feeling that's just going to make it worse, though.
What?
I was looking on Google how to get it clear, how to make it not have speech impediments, everything else. It said if it has a speech impediment on one paragraph but not another, you can go in and have it redo that paragraph if you like just section it out like I was doing in that cut thing. And I can just have it redo that part of the song.
Sounds like a motorcycle on the highway.
Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. The power of the land drew...
What?
We love songs, apparently.
Like, I couldn't have put more goddamn things in here telling it to narrate it.
No, fuck your narration. We want music, apparently.
Well, it is a music generator.
Okay, Cal, can you do me a favor and do whatever it is you did with the ones that make it a view only?
Oh, it's for the entire lore section.
It was a place of balance and deep resonance where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface.
All of the chats
For a time,
in the lore
it was
section,
revered.
only the people that have perms
Then,
will be able to
it was coveted.
edit and send
And in
messages
time,
shit in there.
it was corrupted.
Gotcha. Okay.
The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping.
What's the fucking really big axes called? Halbert?
Halberds, yeah.
The
Or
halberds, yeah.
two-handed axes are what you're able to make. Rusted halberds you get from skeletons.
Is that Halberd?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Hold on.
Or Halbert?
Halberd, yeah. Okay.
That's how it
never
is.
mind.
Okay.
I just put narrated before every paragraph. Sometimes you gotta do that shit, right? All right, one more time. I'm just going to sum it up to the intro, and we're going to just put it up there as that till we can figure it out. Then we'll have your bard still on there, and it'll be good.
Before Elder March bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance,
God,
where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface.
Please.
For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces. That twisted it, warping what or what? It was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken and abandonment.
Like, it seems like me putting narrated and everything is just making it into music now.
The complete fucking opposite.
Yeah, fuck you, Google, dick.
Google just wanted to fuck with you.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to go over to Gronk and have him just do it. Jesus Christ. Gronk can produce MP3s. Well, that guy don't want to pay for Gronk.
After I finish this thing, I'm going to bed.
Touché,
Done
touché.
here in a sec, unless it wants to take 10 more years. Come on, Noah. You know what you're doing.
Your name is Noah?
That's what I named my chat, yeah.
Okay.
March bore walls or name. The land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land.
Why? Why?
It started so well. So well.
Drew forces.
Just say narration. Do not do a
Then it was
fucking
coveted.
song.
And in time,
Do not sing.
it was corrupted. The power of the land.
You're about to huck your computer, aren't you? Dude, why is this image taking so long to load?
Trying to load that shit in like 12K resolution.
Apparently, dude, it loaded yours in like a minute.
All right. The style is spoken word. Only read it. Don't sing it. You stupid fucking robot. Fantasy.
Fantasy.
Hope he gets it. It just starts singing right out the bat now.
Dude, I would fucking laugh so hard.
Ooh, I'm gonna grab my rap while that generates. 1 second, BRB.
Okay, please tell me this works. Yes, it worked. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, I am off, you guys. I got our.
Did you put your song up?
What?
Did you put your song on?
What are you talking about?
I sent you the Bard's Tale, the one that you sent me that actually flowed very fucking well.
Oh.
After we changed it to like being like The Witcher, you know.
But we could add that in the lore channel as well.
Is there a way to embed it into the war channel? Well, the lore channel. So when anybody clicks on the lore channel, it just starts playing it automatically?
No. Not that I know of, at least.
And do you know how to run gambling bots?
No, I was never that deep in Discord.
Okay, well, we need to figure that shit out because this is going to be a hell of a time. We're going to have people coming in and they're going to be betting gold and they're able to win sapphires, rubies, void hearts, void essence, all that jazz. But we're going to scam the shit out of
it. Scam the shit out of.
Yeah, we plan to make like little casino games or a fighting pit and, you know, get people to bet on it and then rig the fucking thing so we make a bunch of monies.
Right? Just because the order is here to protect the world doesn't mean we can't have a little fun on the meantime, you know?
Hey, we gotta fund it somehow.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We're not monks, like Jesus. All right.
I have no obligation for anything else, just to protect this one spot. That's it.
This sounds very songy. They have a bassoon.
It just completely removed
Before
all the
Eldermarch
lyrics,
bore
just
walls or
like
name, the land itself was sacred.
Okay, that didn't work.
It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen
I did that
currents of the
wrong.
world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time,
Really quick, how
it
do
was
I
corrupted. The
I don't know how
power
to
of
do
the land.
this as an MP3 into that channel.
You import it just like any other document, don't you? You just download the MP3 from the message I sent you, and then just click and drag it from your download folder onto whatever page you want, right?
God damn it. I don't know.
I'll dick around with it. You can go to bed. Sorry.
And drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless
Our
campaign.
town better be.
The corruption
so
resisted,
populated.
adapting and retreating only to surge again. Souls were lost. Progress was measured in scars and silence, yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, lands by removal rather than containment. When the fighting...
He just said sea-lensed instead of cleansed.
ended, the land... The unseen currents of the... Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it, warping what had once been whole. Corruption spread outward from the sacred ground, swallowing the surrounding wilds and driving away all who could not endure it. The region became a place spoken of only in warning, its name lost to fear and abandonment. When the corruption began to advance beyond its borders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane.
Whatever.
Before Eldermarch bore walls or name, the land itself was sacred. It was a place of balance and deep resonance, where the unseen currents of the world moved close to the surface. For a time, it was revered. Then, it was coveted. And in time, it was corrupted. The power of the land drew forces that twisted it.
Hey man, got your pad?
The surveillance footage shows you entered the building at...
The Arctic wolf moves with purpose across the frozen tundra. Each step a
system rigged from the start. They want to...
Oops, I wasn't supposed to eat all the magic cookies. Now my feet keep bouncing, and I can't stop
This supernova souffle needs just...
What a beautiful morning for everyone down. Sniper it!
Remember, effective communication...
Verily, Good citizens, the king's proclamation doth require all able men to present themselves at arms.
Alright. I am off, guys. I will catch you tomorrow.
Roger that, man. Nice seeing you again.
Catch you later.
Tomato, if you want to just get a bunch of lore together and put in the channel, I'll get the sigil done for you tomorrow.
Roger, roger.
You know how to create another thing, right?
Sure.
Perfect.
I don't. Maybe I think it's just a plus button, right?
What were you naming it?
I don't know.
The Order of Gaia?
Oh yeah, the Order of Gaia. Because I mean, I'm just following Gaia's teachings. You know, Gaia told me to come here and tend to this goat and tend to the garden. Gaia.
Perfect.
All right, before you leave, 2 seconds. I want you to listen to this. I'm just going to throw music behind it. I'm going to make something. I hope it's good. It says an elderly history teacher. Hurry up, you're at 99%.
The Chronicle of Eldermarch before Eldermarch bore walls or name.
Never mind. Go to bed.
Alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, really quick. Should we hold off on inviting people to the channel more until we have it like
fully fleshed out?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So let's keep the people that we got.
You gotta
we could even make a
I've been trying to learn Spanish for the past
on
few months,
Hytale,
but I am finding the
either Hytale's
pronunciation
or
quite
Hytale in
challenging.
general, we can make a town post.
Glasgow is a city built on.
Alright.
I feel the spirit moving.
Alright, see ya.
My voice.
Hast du das neue italienische?
I'm fucking tired, so I'm gonna head out as well.
Oh, and then there was one. Okay.
Scientists warn that the
I'll catch
ongoing
you tomorrow or something, probably.
Roger, roger. I'll be on.
See ya.
Adios. Check out the stream.
I don't just say fire what's my hand, but
the annual film festival will be held.
This street's seen more than its fair share of scuffles. Best keep his wits about you.
Once upon a time, in a quaint little village nestled among rolling hills and towering trees, there lived a curious...
There's a certain rich...
You see that? That gets him to...
Hearken now, ye gathered folk, and lend thine ear to tale of old, of hallowed ground and creeping bane, where shadow waxed and hearts grew cold. That land lay fair in elder days, till rot took root in secret deep, and many fled its blighted fields to pray, to watch, to wait, to sleep. The learned
It is not so important to know every.
Love all, trust a few. The thing always happens that you really believe in, and the belief in a thing makes it happen.
What's going to?
It's Lapu!
Yo.
Yo! We're just setting up the server on Discord here. If you look into it, there's a bunch of new stuff in here.
All right.
Yeah, guess who came back? JJ the jet plane. He was here for like 4 hours. It was great. There's a bard song out there now for Elder March. When you log on, you're going to see a shit ton more claims.
All right.
We're growing, man.
That's good news. A
Lapu,
shit ton claims.
where do you live? Do you live in Florida?
I live in Michigan.
Okay, never mind. Dog, did you see what's happening in Minnesota right now?
Bunch of retards. Excited
The
that
Black
they wanna,
Panthers took over the streets of Minneapolis with long
They're
arms.
not even the real dude, they're immigrants posing as black people, dude. Like, they're
No,
not
I
even.
I know, but they took over the streets with long arms, like long rifles and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now like I
I
guess
heard a lot. We're gonna, a lot of people saying they're gonna do something on January 20th or something.
yep, they're
It's a
all
big
not going
change.
to work and they're going to their Capitol buildings and they're storming the Capitol buildings and they're locking themselves inside until they change the laws.
All right.
Like that's going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Insurrection?
I am kind of upset at both sides. I mean, a little more upset at the libs, but mostly at both sides. I feel like we change positions all the time. We're anti-establishment, and then like, you know what I mean? Like,
Want to know
like
what we need?
Like favors, for example, like, we oppose guns for you, but we want to hold guns. We oppose power for you, but like, what I'm saying, it's tribalism.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always been tribalism. It's with everybody, kind of.
Want to know what we need?
What do we need?
Oh, I can't say this on stream. Hold on.
orders and threaten the wider realms, two orders answered the call. The first were scholars of the arcane, not conquerors, but seekers of understanding. They believed that ignorance had allowed the corruption to fester, and that only knowledge could unmake it. The second were sworn defenders, warriors bound by oath rather than crown, who understood that some evils could only be faced by those willing to stand and not retreat. Together, these two orders marched into land no kingdom would claim. What followed was not a single battle, but a relentless campaign. The corruption resisted, adapting and retreating only to surge again. Lives were lost. Progress was measured in scars and silence. Yet through united arcane force and unwavering steel, the two orders achieved what others believed impossible. They drove the corruption out. It was not sealed beneath the land. It was not imprisoned. It was forced beyond the march. The ground was reclaimed, cleansed by removal rather than containment. When the fighting ended, the land stood quiet once more, sacred again, but forever changed. Those who survived did not celebrate. They understood a truth that could not be ignored. The corruption still existed. It had been driven away, not destroyed, and it would seek return. Rather than abandon what they had reclaimed, the two orders swore a shared oath upon the cleansed ground. They would remain. They would protect what was purified, and they would ensure the corruption never reclaimed what had been driven out. Arcane wards were raised to seal the land itself from intrusion, denying passage to the darkness beyond. Stone followed spell, and walls rose not as monuments of triumph, but as promises of vigilance. Upon that ground, Eldermarch was founded, not as a city of conquest, but as a permanent vigil. Beyond its walls, the corruption still lingers in the wilds. Eldermarch does not hide from this truth. As strength allows, the city expands outward, reclaiming land, piece by hard-won piece. Each road cut, each outpost raised, and each settlement founded marks another step in pushing the corruption back. Expansion is not ambition, it is responsibility. Thus Eldermarch endures, a city built upon reclaimed ground, guarded by oath, knowledge, and steel. It stands not because the threat is gone, but because it is understood. And so the people of the march say, without ceremony or boast, the march holds.
All right.
Yeah, no, we're trying to get it to work. I have this other, like, the AI music generator thing that I use. And I have it so it's able to narrate it and have, like, cool music behind it and everything. But dude, I swear to God, it's fucking retarded. Because, like, halfway through it, every time, no matter what we do, it develops a lisp. Like, and so...
Maybe the AI is, like, developing consciousness or something. Yeah.
Like, dude, it's so fucking funny. We were laughing our asses off doing this shit. Like, have you ever seen The Big Bang Theory?
Yes, I think everyone has.
So there's that one scientist that works with Sheldon and whatever the fuck the other guy's name is, but he has a lisp, hard-ass lisp.
Right.
Or wait, is it the comic book guy? No, it's the scientist. But yeah, I can't even fake a lisp, but like, are you making fun of my speech impediment? Like, he sounds exactly like that, dude. It was fucking hilarious. AI having a lisp. He couldn't say R's. It was all like just W's. I wallied the troops. Well, I just saw a Void General. That was crazy. That was wild. Do you have a backpack?
No, I don't.
You said you don't?
I don't. Why do people always have to ask like what I said a second time, dude?
Well, even the
I
second
feel like
time,
it's like-
even the second time, I think I heard you say I do, but I'm just assuming you said you don't.
Is it my mic quality? I don't. I swear, like every time I say something, if it's on Discord or real life, people always have to like ask for me to say it again.
I think it just cuts off like a split second too early.
Hmm.
Are you using
That is
push to
something about
talk?
this mic. I don't, for some no, I don't use push to talk.
That might be it.
For something about this mic is that it always cuts me off, like in the very end, like
So internal noise compression or something?
I guess. But when I have it disabled, it picks up everything.
Yeah. That's why I just use push to talk. Oh my god, Walter White is here. These guys are getting good at these builds, dude. Where are you? Oh, you're way the fuck over there. Good evening, sir. How's the weather up there?
Pretty good.
How'd you get up there?
I built up there.
Oh, well.
How else do you get up buildings in Minecraft?
Well, I don't think we're playing Minecraft.
Actually, Hytale would be easier. Better movement systems.
Yeah. Do I have perms on your claim? Can I put this in your box?
Yes. Yep.
Here you go. It will be in the right box. There you go.
Backpack.
Backpack, 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 backpack. Dog, I had to shut off the perms for the new guy. Like he's so new. He just came up to my claim and he just starting to hit me. And he just kept hitting me. But then he started breaking all my fucking chests.
Yeah, I only have my claims enabled for you and Palace now.
Yep.
I didn't tell anyone civically, but that's what I did.
Yeah, I haven't even been over to your place. I go over there to look at the pillars every now and then.
Pillars probably ain't gonna be pillars for that long.
I don't know how we got it, but how do you milk a cow? Because I got the.
I assume you hold the bucket and you right click on a cow.
See, it makes the water noise, but it doesn't fill my bucket.
I think that's a bug. Or maybe they haven't added a milk bucket yet.
Oh no, it is because the other new guy, he got some milk out of the cow. We don't know how he did it, And I grabbed the milk and I drank it and I turned into the fucking cow.
Potentially, it could be some client-side problem. Or account-based. There was a lot of account-based issues in Hytale. Like, certain usernames can do certain things that other usernames can't. That has to be the explanation. Like, dot and underscore usernames, for some reason, like, behave slightly differently. Minecraft kind of works like that too, like pickup priority. If you have an underscore in your username or like a higher priority first letter username, you can pick up items sooner than other players. But I don't. It's weird, Hytale.
Yes, I caught the cow again. Fuck yeah. This cow keeps getting out of the goddamn pen and we don't know how. Well, that was a good night. I got 16 Void Essence in that night.
You know, I don't know. It is very difficult to transfer water and lava in this game. First of all, water doesn't actually stay on a level. Like, there's no infinite system with water. Like if you break a block on water, that's permanently gone unless you replace it. So water is heavily limited in Hytale. That is gonna be difficult. So I was thinking of filling in the within part of my wall with lava, in opposed of it being interactable from inside, but that would be unfeasible time-wise.
Guess how many gold blocks I have now?
You have between 3 to 4 stacks of stuff.
What'd you just say?
I assume you have 2 to 3. I assumed you had 3 to 4 stacks of gold blocks.
Yeah, my box is full.
No, that's unfeasible. Doesn't make any sense. Is gold that easy to obtain in this game?
Only if you know where it is. And you're
there has to be some structure.
And you're at negative fucking 35,000.
There was actually this biome that I found around negative 10,000. It's underwater, and there was gold everywhere. I'm not going to tell you where it is.
That's fine. I got my own gold deposits, man. I'm able to get about 100 blocks of gold for every altar I find.
Alright. I don't care about gold when Hytale makes it useful, outside of decorative use.
It is useful. It's used for magic. Enchanting table.
You use gold to make an enchantment table in this game?
Well, like to upgrade it and everything else, and then your staffs and all that jazz. You need silver, gold, and the precious gems. Like rubies, sapphires, diamonds, topaz, emeralds. Oh, we found a bug. We could kill people without PvP enabled. It was really fun. We went to spawn and just started killing people.
What'd you do?
The fire staff, if you fully charge it, it applies burn.
Funny.
So he just went around shooting everybody. Fucking people dying on the parkour course. Come on, little deer. Go into your cage. That way, go that way, go that way, that way, that way. Okay, I got 2 of them. 2's good. Don't worry, little dear. You're not being trapped against your will. Gotcha, bitch! Ah ha 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 ha! I got a buck. Now we can mate. Oh, now we can breed. Fuck yeah! How you like your new home, Mr. Guy? Mr. Guy? What the absolute fuck? What the fuck was that?
What happened?
I had a capture crate, and I captured 2 turkeys, like, a couple hours ago, like 4 hours ago. And I went to go put them in a pen, I put it down, and a goblin jumped out of the box. What the fuck? Hold on, do my other 2 do that? What the hell? Alright, let's see if a goblin pops out this time. Nope. See, this one worked.
You know it's so easy to lose blocks on cliffs, dude. Like you can pick up priorities terrible.
Yeah,
What
I
is
know.
this?
It's fucking stupid. I hate that. When I'm mining for my gold, I'm like hanging over a pit of lava, and then my gold just falls into the lava. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know why he named me the Order of Gaia. It's the Order of Gaia. So, like, my lore is I was just a farmer, you know, living out in my pasture life, blah, 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 blah. Sleeping under a tree when a essence of life floats down from the sky and gently lands on a flower next to me, or something next to me. I haven't really written the lore. But it starts pulsating, and Gaia speaks to me. And sends me to this temple to take care of everything in here. That's a very minimal explanation. There's going to be a lot more written out to it because, you know, ChatGPT is going to do a fucking amazing job. But yeah, this is where they sealed it away. Well, this is where the darkness infested. This is going to be... So, like, this temple, underneath it, is going to be the eternal world seed. You know, so it's going to have every single plant, every single animal from all over the world. Except for corrupted stuff. I just think that's cool. So it's like a museum of everything that's in here, you know, for people to come look at. But that's what we're protecting. And the Order of Guard and the Order of Wizards, they purified that temple. But they weren't able to keep things alive in there. And the lonely old farmer shows up. With the essence of life. Do you realize where that picture came from, though, on the banner of Discord?
Where?
It's the temple. I just took a screenshot of the temple and told it to make it lifelike. And then put Hytale background on it. But. Uh-oh. Has this always been here? Does marble and, what's it called? Chalk spawn in constantly? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Are you gonna be at base for a while?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
God damn it.
Go exploring.
Yeah, I mean it's dumb because like you'll literally be touching the item and it'll fall anyways. I actually hope that changes.
I'm getting so many animals right now. I got a pig, a horse, a cow, all in one pen. I got some deer, a fucking woolly cow. Oh, fuck that. Can I capture a crab? Can I hold a crab? Come here, crab. That's a lobster. Did you know there's lobsters?
Yeah. I've killed lobsters.
How the fuck do the lobster have so much health? Jesus. They had more health than a skeleton.
Dude, it's literally January right now. I live in Michigan. It's like negative 20 degrees. Why are there gnats everywhere?
Gnats?
Yeah, small ass flies.
You sure they're not fruit flies?
Irrelevant to me. Oh, there you go.
If they're fruit flies, you got something moldy in your house.
They're not fruit flies.
Do they bite you?
Nope.
Then they're not gnats.
Gnats don't bite you.
Gnats bite.
What?
Yeah. My sister is allergic to them.
I've encountered like so many. You know, okay, I've encountered a lot of gnats.
Yeah, well, my sister's allergic to gnats. Gnat bites.
None of them have bitten me. But I mean, sure. Like,
Well, you
yeah,
don't
like,
you
with
don't really like
reaction.
feel it. They're fucking tiny as shit, you know, but they do bite.
I mean, what is the itch the bite?
Yeah.
Then yeah, they're gnats.
Okay.
But like they don't give any sort of bump or anything.
You have a dead body in your house then.
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, like like a dead rodent or something. Gnats come from decomposing things like that.
You know, like gnats are just completely normal, right? I mean, like I've dealt with gnats my entire life. Like I've lived multiple places.
You're
it's
in
just
Michigan.
normal.
I'm in Minnesota. We have the
I mean,
same
like full ass.
climate.
I mean, I assume gnats would be more common in clean houses than full ass flies, and flies are normal. Like, yeah, flies get in the house all the time.
Flies and gnats inside of houses are not normal.
Well, that isn't my whole life.
Do you got dirty parents or something? Like, do they clean the house?
I mean, oh, sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, they were quite dirty, but like, I live in a different place. I've lived in multiple places throughout my life, and some clean, some not. Always have to deal with flies, especially during this time of year, because they try to get in the house. Of like winter and stuff. Where do you live?
Minnesota, right next to you, dude.
Yeah, that should be normal. You live actually in a thicker part of the Midwest than me. This should be completely normal to you. You live in a suburb?
Yeah, dude, that's not normal to have them in your house like that. No, I live out in
You're saying that like it's a weird thing, and I see them more in the house than out of the house.
That is weird, dude. That's weird. I live out in the country, man. Like, that's weird. And I've lived in a big city. Like, I've lived in Minneapolis. I've lived in the suburbs. I've lived in rural. I've lived in urban. Like, it's, yeah, that's not normal that you have an abundance of them where you're noticing them.
Well, they're not. It's not abundant.
But
well,
you notice them every day.
I mean, occasionally, like if I forgot to take out the trash for 2 weeks, they would flood over. You know, there would actually be a lot of flies. I'm exaggerating. Like, I saw like 3.
Like,
they're just annoying.
Like, dude, I'm like thinking that you have like 12 goddamn gnats flying around your room right now.
No, they're just fucking annoying me. I've been encountering them a lot.
Okay.
I'll grab the fucking fly swatter. They'll be gone, and I guess they'll conveniently wait until I move the fly swatter aside, and then they'll show up again. It's so annoying.
Dude, I got so many animals.
Yeah, we don't have any animals here. I mean, like it's a clean place.
Like, I am not a clean dude whatsoever. Like, I'm looking at my garbage drawer. So I have a drawer that's a pull-out drawer from underneath my entertainment
the only
center.
thing I can think fruit fly would attract fruit flies is that right now, since I'm lazy, I have like a lot of pop cans on like my drawer. That's like yeah, but like that would be the only explanation.
Yeah,
Because
you need to get
yeah,
some gnat
chronically
flies.
online.
You need to get some gnat traps.
It's always been like I mean, even like when I was young, even when I like lived with my parents, like I feel like it was worse. I don't know. I mean, you know, I just always had to deal with fucking flies all the time.
Oh dear God, dude! I have way too many animals. I don't know what to do with them now. I have 4 horses on me. So I got a male and a female horse in there. I got a male deer there. He's got the female deers in that house. Oh no, we have the female deer in the fucking cave. We'll go catch these bunnies. Oh. You just grew up. Fuck you. You're not growing up yet. Where'd those bunnies go? It's really depressing. So the buck and the doe spawned in together, and the doe is not leaving the buck's side, but I trapped the buck inside of a pen while he was sleeping. Just built it around him. She will not leave, though. What's up, baby animals? Can you guys take a few more in here? Here's a cow. Moo. And here's some rabbits.
You know, these map claim overlays are not like accurate to the actual claims. Like even the particles, like the claim. I've always relied on the text on the overlay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm talking about the HUD text.
Mhm.
It doesn't align with the particles. So I don't know if the HUD text is incorrect or the particles are incorrect. I don't know. Yeah, because like I'll stream it to you right now. So I mean, if it's the worst case scenario, would actually suck for me. So okay, this is where the particles are. This is where the map ends. Right. Map ends actually even the map ends over here.
I'm not watching yet. Hold on. Oh yeah.
The map ends here.
Yeah.
So according to the map, this isn't even a part of my claim. According to the particles, this is where my claim ends. And according to the text, this is where my claim ends.
Can you build outside of your... Oh, you need another person to put it there. Okay.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, when you have 2 claims next to each other, both the sparkles merge together and give you a very defined line, so I'm not sure. It's just probably because you don't have another claim next to you. We're touching tips.
Nobody's gonna claim here in a good while.
Yeah.
Dude. But here, I would have no issue. So, like, someone claiming here, that's reasonable.
Oh, someone is coming in there. We got 3 more people coming in tomorrow. Or today. Sorry.
And what's worse is that I'm gonna build like cliffs up here, one block out here, so I could create the roof.
I'm going to read. I'm going to watch. Oh wait, I can't be showing that stuff. I'm gonna mute the stream and watch the. Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna watch that stuff when I'm out smoking a cigarette. I still didn't watch the what would actually happen if he came out in the 80s, the Will Byers thing. I just keep seeing that picture of 11 saying the F word at him.
11's based. I think it's bullshit that they made like 11 a side character in like season 3, and it's like.
Yeah. Are you excited for the
dog,
new show?
Like we watched the show because we thought like 11 was gonna like get superpowers and stuff and defeat the bad guy.
Yeah, and then she lost her powers and shit. And then,
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you excited for the new show?
The new show.
Dude, so you know all the theories that were coming out that there was going to be another episode? Like this was all just a dream in Vecna's mind and shit like that?
Heard about that.
Dude, everything pans out and it is going to happen, but it's going to be a whole nother show. Did you watch the season finale, right?
I did. Yeah, I did watch.
What was the last thing that happened?
They got graduated with like red, like with orange stuff, and then they were talking about.
Nope.
11
Nope. The
not being
last
dead or
scene. The
something.
last scene. They're playing D&D.
Yeah, no, they were. Yeah, they were
and
playing D&D,
then
and they were
he-
talking about how 11 might not be dead or something.
Yeah, how she... Well, they showed 11 not dead in the mountains, walking around. They showed her.
Oh, I thought that was like their imagination.
No, that was actually
That's
her.
what
That was actually what it was. But because they didn't show any fake stories of them when they were telling stories about each other, you know? But when they went to 11, it showed her, you know? So that is actually what happened. But the last thing was they put their books up, and then they all walked upstairs, and as Mike was walking up, his sister and all of those kids came down and sat down at that table. That table is the cast. So that's the next cast of kids, because they need it to be kids, you know, because it's D&D 80s kid game, blah, 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 blah. So they're the next...
So basically, Stranger Things, but it's in the 90s, kind of?
Yeah, like it's going to continue to grow all the way through the years. And the next show is about those kids, and they have to save all the other kids. Like 11, Mike, Will, Nancy, all of them are taken. That's not real. Like, it's going to be crazy, but it's set it up to have another show. Because when they all put their books down on that shelf, it says Vecna alive. Like if you do a crossword on it, not crossword, but a word find, they all line up. All those letters line up. Vecna alive. When they put their books back. And they've never put those books in that order on
People thought
that
they were
shelf.
going to make like a movie in the 7th or something. It was like, haha, we lied to you.
Yeah, 11-7, blah, 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 or whatever it was.
You know,
or
I feel like
1-7.
that's what they should, in my opinion, to make, like, for things to be perfect,
Mhm.
they, instead of, like, doing, like, a cutaway where they would transfer, like, time by a year or something, like they did every other season, they should have ended season 4 with the finale, and they should have made a movie. Season 5 would have just been a movie, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what I think they should have did.
Well, it was a movie that came out in theaters and everything.
No, like I mean straight to the fight. Like you end of season 4, everything's in shit. Then season 5, you like have the full, you know what I'm talking about? Like straight to
Dude,
the.
why the fuck was the Mind Flayer so goddamn weak when he was in his home world? Like, they fuck that. That no, like he didn't die that easily. Like that's bullshit. The Mind Flayer is holy shit strong.
Right.
And then Vecna, like I didn't like
Plot
it
Armor
how
is crazy in Stranger Things. Plot Armor is wild. Like you remember the dog scene, the dog organ. They would like they would be killing so many people, but like somewhat relevant characters would exist. Not even that crazy of main characters. Somewhat relevant characters would be there, and the dogs would just so happen to just stroll past them, like. Oh my god. Vecna, no, guys, it's not bad, right? Vecna's actually 9,000 IQ, and he's trying to keep them alive, so he can like get even better.
Yeah, it
Come
gets
on,
stronger and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe this has all been a dream since season 3.
Oh, dude, that has to be cope. It's like it was all a dream since the show got bad. Okay.
No, since the show fucking started, dog. It's all been a dream. Since Will got taken, this is all in Will's mind, and he's still taken by
Yeah.
Vecna. Like, what the fuck?
No, you know
That's
what?
crazy.
That's solid. Yeah.
That's wild. Dude, I really want to get this doe in there. I wish I could ride the doe. Whenever you get a chance, come look at all the fucking animals that are over here now. I really need to get them somewhere inside before nighttime comes, though. Excuse you? Where's my cows? Where's my fuzzy... Okay, never mind. Animals are glitched to fuck. I'm fucking done. Or did it die because it didn't have a feed bag? It probably died because it didn't have a feed bag in there. I'm an idiot. What the fuck is going on? Why are there 7 furnaces over here? What the fuck? Oh, that's how you get tree saplings. You have to make them. Oh, you remember how we were talking about does grass grow and shit? You can make you can make grass blocks. Well, what the fuck? On the farming
I
table.
mean, I suppose that is more realistic than, you know, grass expanding by itself. I mean, let's be real, if grass actually expanded in like real time, it would take like
Yeah, seasons on
weeks of
seasons,
in-game
yeah.
time. Yeah, like at least.
Yeah.
Or like I guess hours in real life time. I don't know.
1 hour is a day on this thing, yeah?
It's like 20 minutes is daytime and 20 minutes is nighttime, so about 40 minutes.
So it'd be like 14 hours for grass to spread, 2 weeks.
Yeah, they probably don't even have that as a feature, but you know, just to perfect things a little bit, they could do that.
Yeah, no, I'm just
I mean,
saying, like, if
effectively
we're
does
relating
nothing,
it to
though,
real
yeah.
life, you know? Because it takes about
Like-
2 weeks for grass to start growing after you plant it, so.
Effectively, like, it wouldn't change the gameplay, but it would be just nice for that to be a thing. But yeah, if you can craft grass, that's cool.
Yep, and you can craft, like, full grass blocks, half grass blocks, charred grass blocks, hay, all this other shit. The server went down.
Yeah, no, Hytale time is like twice as long as Minecraft time. Which is actually nice because you can actually enjoy the moment for a decent, you know, Minecraft. You literally see the fucking sun moving, dude.
Yeah, damn, they have hanging moss and everything. They got poison ivy you can make in here. They have beehives. God, that's gonna be sweet. I can't wait to set up the farm down there. Oh. Hey, look at that. Looky. Now it's everybody joining.
Wait, vote to receive rewards? They already have that? Well, sure, I'll do that. Do they have dailies also? The fuck?
But I've already voted.
Oh, I need to log in to vote. Well, I gotta register. Sure. It's fine, I guess. It should be easier to vote if that's gonna be the case. Honestly, I feel like it's nice to vote for other people and just have things client side be, you know, you can't actually vote again on that.
I don't remember what email I used to register my account.
I use like, I don't know if this is terrible security wise, but I use like 3 emails, not even.
Oh, that's fine.
CAPTCHA verification. 7 minus 3. Am I supposed to type in 7 minus 3 or am I supposed to type in the output?
7 dash dash. I don't know. That is
7
weird. I saw
dash
that captcha. It's a weird captcha.
I'm gonna refresh the CAPTCHA a few times. I think it, yeah, I think it literally is. Just, it's not telling you to do math. Correct, verify.
Oh my god.
The CAPTCHA wasn't typed in correctly. Okay, so, oh yeah, no, it is math.
Oh no.
Alright. Huh.
Oh no. The server rolled back. Oh no.
On my side, it didn't roll back much.
No. Before I don't know when it happened. Dude, Cal had fucking like a giant secondary tower built next to his tower.
When did he do this? Like a few hours ago?
Yeah, like
he
dude,
wasn't on...
he was struggling.
That's weird because my build looks exactly how it was 20 minutes ago.
No, it is only the first layer.
No, that's weird. Was the rollback inconsistent? Because my build looks like how it did like 5 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, no, it would have been a while ago before you probably got on because they've been off for a while.
Well, yeah, no, but my build looks identical as it did 5 minutes ago. So are the rollbacks inconsistent? Because my build, I started building my part of my build after Cal finished his building. That's what I'm trying to say.
The second one?
No, I haven't finished my walls nearly, and I was continuing to build after I joined your call around 6 a.m.
Yeah, and he got off around like 4:35.
Yeah, he got off around 4:35, and I started building around 6 a.m. That part of my build is still there.
Yeah, that's fine. There must have been.
How does that make any sense?
Because I didn't notice it though. Like I haven't been over to his place in a while. I just saw him doing it. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I mean, I went to his place, and his build looked finished.
Dude, I'll just go back on my vlog, the VOD, and send you a screenshot of what it looked like.
I mean, it was like 3 floors, more or less. I think that's solid. Was there more? It looked finished. I mean, it didn't seem like there was...
No, there was another tower. He had a second tower being built next to it, which was attached to the main tower.
Oh, is that where you want the 9/11 to happen?
Hey, we don't joke about that on Twitch, okay? Okay. I get banned. Probably not, actually.
In Hytale. Come on.
Yeah, I mean...
yeah, no, like, I want to hit the second tower in Hytale. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
That is what Hassan does. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I know. But Hassan's never gonna get banned. Come on. You know he gets preferential treatment.
Yeah.
I have to stand guard over my fucking animals right now. Can you guys stop pushing each other out of the fucking fence, please? Dicks. Alright, I'm gonna go let the dog out, take a piss, have a smoky treat. I'll be right back. I can't show general chat. God damn it. Because you have a bad word video posted there.
You know, it's not. You know that word isn't even mentioned on the video. It's just on the thumbnail.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't used that way back then. That word became a thing during the 90s.
I mean, there was a South Park video, a South Park episode, and I assume that's probably how people used to use the word in the 90s and 2000s. I guess it's kind of like how retard is now, where people, like, even though it was originally meant for homosexuals, people used to use it just to,
Yeah, yeah.
just to, like, tell someone to fuck themselves.
Yeah, like you're just weird. So
Yeah.
there's word queer. Queer just literally means weird. It doesn't mean gay.
Yeah.
So we used to have a game called Smear the Queer. And if you had the football, everybody had to tackle you and you had to run away from them. You know? But
And the person who didn't successfully do that was queer?
no, so whoever had the ball was queer. And however long you had it, you got more points, without being tackled. And whoever tackled you gets the ball.
All right.
You want to be queer. That was the thing. You wanted to be the weird one out. But then we had another game called Red Rover. Holy shit. Red Rover, send like Tommy right over. And then he comes over. Dude, that was because of the standoffs with Indians. Like, what the fuck? And they were trading fucking hostages. Oh, the 90s were a great time, man. Back before everybody was getting offended by bullshit. Maybe it was just the innocence of me being a kid that I didn't realize it. Okay, so I guess, so my parents, they had a big, big black friend, and he'd come over all the time. His name was Billy. One time when I was like 9, 8 years old, I walked up to him in the kitchen. I was like, Billy, I got a question. He's like, yeah, what is it, little man? If you went into the woods naked, would people think you were a bear? The whole house just erupted in laughter. It's not racist. It's just funny. Just like if I saw a big fat white guy, I'd probably be like, if you were in Alaska and you went into the wilderness naked, would they think you're a polar bear? Dude, did you see the new bear bears or whatever they're called? No.
They would think he was an Engarthan.
Grail bears or whatever they're called. It's grizzly bears mixed with polar bears, and they're Goliath bears, because you know how when two different species of the same family type, well, two different types of the same species mix together and they just become massive, or they just like their genetics become that much better. Like that's why humans breeding with other races actually is more beneficial to our health. Dude, these things are fucking massive. Over 1,000 pounds. Jesus Christ.
I can log in now. Sick.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go pee and do that shit. BRB, 10 minutes. Can you make sure can you, like, keep an eye on those pets? Make sure there's no, like, things attacking them while I'm gone? Just from your tower. Just glance over every now and then.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, I don't know the render distance, but I could try.
Thank you.
isn't a realistic. There should be. And if you do something, like, is this something that somebody should be held accountable for and should face punishment? The answer is yes. So whatever the law is doesn't really matter to me. It matters like what the value is behind that law. And if you're fundamentally you have some level of accountability, one way or another.
To the streets, it keeps the community safer, and we don't have ICE having to make arrests at large.
A lot of these protesters are paid, but among these protesters,
I hate this. They have about the protesters being paid. I think that's so stupid. It's so pointless. It doesn't add anything. I mean, what if they're all just? I feel like there's a much higher probability that they're just a bunch of employed losers. So we know they're getting paid. I don't think they're getting paid, if you want me to be honest. I don't think that's true. I think maybe a handful of agitators might be getting paid that are inside the protests. But to say they're being paid in mass, I don't believe it. I don't think anybody has evidence for it. They're just making this up. And the problem is that you already have the winning opinion. Already have the winning side. Why are you introducing fan fiction that muddies the waters? That's the reason why I think that it's
moms pining for their 1960 protests and their in their university days. Those ladies are protected from a lot of this. Their kids are not getting crowded out by illegal.
They're not getting arrested either.
That's because they're in private school. Yep. And they're living in neighborhoods that are, protected or gated.
So they're living in gated communities. White people have the other people whenever they don't do. What I've noticed is a lot of the people advocates not living. I've noticed that a lot.
They are among the paid protesters, but I do not think that they represent the common sense. The problem in Minnesota is common sense people are cowed in violence. So afraid. I mean, you saw that with the crime in the daycares. Lots of people saw the corruption, but we're so afraid in that political environment in Minneapolis about the racists.
Yeah, and we'll see as we continue to cover this whether or not the really frigid temperatures dial things down. There's calls for protests today and coming this week. Let's see if you see.
I think you're right. I mean, again, they have to send in the military to stop this, I think. And if you don't stop it with the military, they're just going to get more and more extreme until basically it just spills over and people end up getting killed.
Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. Hi, Mango. Oh. Ah.
What's up, dude?
What is that?
Hey. Guess what I'm doing?
Getting booted off the server?
That is something that has been happening over the last 2 hours, but a clue is that it's something that's been happening over the last 2 days. Mining stone.
Where are you doing
Let's
that at?
go, dude. What?
Wait.
Charles, I thought you had enough stone.
We do.
Like, no, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Want to bet?
I don't have enough stone.
Follow me.
Slash
Dude, we mined so much stone last night. We filled up 2 full crates of stone. You can definitely take some.
Okay, yeah, I definitely have enough stone.
I mean, unless he used it all on that secondary tower that's gone now. Jesus Christ.
There's some time traveling that occurred because this structure is still how it was prior, so I don't know.
Oh, I slapped a box up on his
I'm
dining
gonna
room
put my stuff
table.
back. Fill in my chest.
So if you had to guess, where would the dining room be? On what level would the dining room be in a wizard's tower?
My guess, the 2nd floor.
It's all the way up on the 4th floor.
That is inconvenient.
Go up to the 4th floor on the dining room table of the wizard's tower, and there's a box full of stone. Take what you need. It's still there. It's just cobblestone, though. Oh, and the box down here is full, too, so you can just take it from out here. The Quebec chest down by Kale's boxes. Yeah, it's all in there still. So, I don't know. Did it go back? But when it goes... I'm so fucking confused. I literally just picked up grass. What?
Oh, I have a rusty steel satellite.
And no, grass does not spread onto dirt blocks. Ever. I broke one to test it yesterday. It's still dirt.
Alright. So I'm getting stuff.
I need to go make a...
I'm gonna TP you directly. Hey. ThatSweaty.
Yup. It's nighttime already? I just got back.
Wait, are we traveling now? I thought. Oh, never mind.
What's up?
Trust the process.
God damn it. I'll just, Whoa.
Wait, did you make all account? Or is this someone else's town?
This is somebody else's, but they didn't give me fucking perms. I gave all my goddamn iron to them. I'm fucking pissed. Whatever. Need iron. I'm just trying to make some repair kits so I can repair my goddamn picks so I can go out adventuring. Damn it. All of your whole wall just spawned in at the same time, just poofed into existence.
So show me again. Dude, all I need to do is create one small structure and confidently say that I am carrying the nation right now.
But yeah, did you see the hole? How big this fucking hole is down here? Go down to the bottom of the temple. It's fucking massive, dude. And I kind of want to make it bigger. Like, I kind of want to make it go up or down at least 4 more blocks.
Oh.
Isn't that crazy?
No, actually, I don't think it is. The lighting looks nice, but...
Oh, dude, it took
I mean,
so
this
fucking
probably...
long.
I'm assuming this took you 2 hours to make? With, low-end mining gear?
Like 3, 4.
Oh.
Remember, this was solid down here.
I mean... I don't know how much you used to play Minecraft, but I used to play Minecraft.
Yeah, but we don't got mods for triple picks and shit like that.
No, I'm talking about vanilla. People making massive, like, mines underground, that used to be so common. I mean, I suppose it's fine because pickaxes do take forever to break blocks in this game. Even the best ones. I thought it'd be larger. You said massive underground base. I was like, okay, this is gonna be massive, but I don't know.
It's got to be big enough to house every
it might hurt your
plant.
feelings saying this, but I had underground bases that large when I just started playing Java Edition in like 2018 when I was like 12 years old, dog. Like I was telling all my friends that I made this massive underground base. It was probably about that size.
Well, yeah. It's a massive underground base. And like I said, I want to expand it 4 more down. It just has to be big enough to
Massive
host.
underground base trademark for when I was new to Minecraft. Like new to like Java Edition, and I had like terrible specs, so I could barely render like 2 chunks.
Well, I'm brand new to this game, so I'm at the same point that you were then. Suck my pinky toe. I don't know.
You said you had a stone, right? Let's go to your place.
Not my place. Go up to the wizard tower. Go into the weird looking box outside the tower, the Kekawaka base. I'm about to TP out to my home. If you want to go exploring.
Why the fuck is everybody obsessed with making towns in the south? Look at how cool this terrain. Like, you got this blue area. The blue, you got like a blue forest. I mean, this island was cool. I don't know. They still haven't made a web map. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, okay, in the top Hytale server website, if you see there's one server that appears like it's more players than Hytown, but it actually doesn't. So, okay, there's this server called... Let me look. There's this server called Hytale. It appears to have 85 players, while we have about 50 players. Their players are spread by like 7 servers. I personally hate when servers do that. I don't know why servers do that. Like, I mean, some people say it's to like cut on cost, but like you're spending money on 7 servers, dog.
Ooh, I found more gold.
I don't know how the math. I don't know how the math operates. Like, I don't know how that's cheaper.
It's got to be worth it to somebody, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely fatigued from that. You know, like in Minecraft, they'll even if like one server makes up like 99.9% of the player base and everyone just joins the server for that one map. For some odd reason, every survival server needs like a hub. And I don't know what it is, but it's like every time I join a server, I add a server and there's just like there's three characters like looking directly at me with names above them, you know, that represent like a variety of servers. It makes me so mad because it's so unnecessary. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna join the same server everybody else is. Like this hub has no point of existing. You know, like, usually there's a survival server that everybody's at.
Yeah.
Then there's a PvP server that is closed and it's always closed. Then there's some other server that's also always closed. And it's like, yeah, my mind is like, why can't you guys just allow me to join the server upon like clicking the IP address?
You know what I'm saying? A weird way to do things.
Yeah. It starts off that way, but then I genuinely start to get pissed about it. Dude. Like it's just like you're spending additional money on servers and you're wasting your players' time. Is this the chest? Oh, I don't have perms in Calstown.
No?
I know perms.
I'm gonna come back in 45 seconds.
I'll be back.
Just let me get these done. Are you going AFK?
Is Cal in line? I'm hearing break sound.
You're what?
Is that you? I'm hearing like break sounds. I don't know if Cal's.
You're watching my stream.
Oh, your stream. Oh, yes, I am. My bad. Nice build, though. I like the structure. I mean, it makes sense that you said the server got back in 3 hours. Because when I went here, although the build did look nice, it didn't look that impressive to me.
What build?
Yeah, Cal's build. Cal's build actually looks quite decent. It's just, yeah, it makes sense that it's been rolled back, because although it looks decently sized, it's not, like, wildly impressive. If it was, like, double the size, yeah, that would be quite a decent build. For sure. What are these gems used for, actually? Do they just exist for decorative use? Not armor wars. I'm talking like sapphire.
Yeah, it's all for magic. So you use sapphires for ice staffs, you use rubies for fire staffs, diamonds for lightning staffs, cobalt for, I think, sun staffs.
That's interesting. I don't even think we've even like touched any sort of magic PvP. I don't think. I mean, even like this game has a PvP server, but magic's not even an option. Like, I don't think that many people even know magic's a thing in this game.
Oh, we were going around killing people with fire.
How I even learned that magic was a thing was I looked at the keybinds, and they had keybinds for magic. So I was like, that's interesting. So like at first I thought the magic was bound to your weapon, but no, it's not. So them having staffs makes a lot of sense.
So magic, it's really weird. Right now it uses essence when you're using it, but we have if you hit tab, you have a mana bar, or like a mana count 0 of 0. So whenever they implement that, I don't know how magic is going to work, but I do want to accept TP, so I can get you into that box.
Push the tab, I don't see it, but oh yeah, TP accept. I'm gonna walk back up again. TP accept. Okay. There's no such player as accept. What do you mean? TPA. Oh, one word. What? I thought this game only had it to where like TPA accept player. You gotta be kidding me.
TPA accept my name. Hold on. What the fuck is that?
No pending Telebit request. That's retarded.
What the fuck are you?
Well, I can do TPA here, I assume. That sweaty.
No, it's just TP.
No player found.
It's just TP accept space ThatSweatyTomato.
Yeah, it said no player found.
Oh yeah, because it expired.
Yeah, no, what's weird is that I typed it in TPA here, and it says that player doesn't exist still.
Did you call me a potato again?
No, tomato.
Yeah.
That's sweaty. I typed it in exactly how it was, too. That's so retarded.
Hurry.
Okay, I guess right capitalization. That sweaty tomato. Cool. I have to do the right capitalization. That's retarded.
Oh, okay, come outside, I guess.
You mean the chest up here, right?
No, come outside. There's a chest out here full of stone too. Let me know when you're full. You full?
Nope. One. I have 10, yeah, I have 10 stacks left.
Well, that's all that was in there, so have fun with it. I'm going back.
That should be enough. Probably.
He has a whole nother chest full of
converting these to half slabs, it'll probably be barely enough.
Yeah, there's no sense to mine when we were already mining for 4 hours last night. That was ridiculous. Yeah, me and Pricks were in there for a long time. We were dicking around a lot too, though.
Yeah, so do I. That does actually delay a lot of time for me. It's like, I often forget what I'm supposed to do, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah. That thing. Wait, how much leather do I have? That's actually not bad. 30 heavy leather. You guys probably have more. But that's because you don't sleep. That's decent. I don't think that's bad. Light leather of like 180 this stuff. But that's because for some reason in our biome, mobs just spawn a lot. I guess. Repair kit? I need one of those. Wait, do you need a certain type of table to repair your stuff?
No. Just, maybe. It's not...
Well, I have a repair kit. I don't know what that does. Oh, I can just click on the sword? Let's go.
Yeah.
I repaired my thorium sword! Sick! I don't gotta make a new one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want to fucking get rid of that for a good minute. Mostly because I'm lazy. Yeah, repair kits are actually cheap.
My neighbor just started up his wood fire inside of his garage, his wood fire furnace. It smells amazing. He only uses the best smelling woods. Cherry, oak, cedar, birch, you know.
Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah. No, I'm role-playing in fucking Hypixel, you weird. No, I'm joking. Yeah, in real life.
No, that's weird. Oh, you call me a weirdo.
As we're making lore and fucking AI songs and shit.
Oh, yeah, no, dude. Lepis, I'm pissing on my house. Like, you fucking weirdo. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, dude, it smells so good in my house right now. Oh my god. Alright, swimming up the lava. I guess I don't care. Yep, I just swim up lava. This is what I do now. Mm-hmm. God damn, that was good. I am currently racing lava to mine out this iron, well, this gold. If you watch my stream, like, look at my stream real quick. This is fucking scary.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of gold.
Well, look. The lava's coming down.
Oh, well, yeah, well, you probably shouldn't have waited for that. Ooh, chest. You gotta mine it really fast, though. Oh, that's something. Probably, I don't know.
Oh, the lava's here. No! No!
Lava acts quite weird. Like, the lava itself actually doesn't inflict any damage, but it gives you a fire effect.
Yep. And then if you jump out of the lava and back into the lava fast enough, you won't take damage. Or if you are stacked in between 3 different blocks of lava, you will never take damage.
You know, what's weird is, like, from experience, I deal more damage from lava by being near lava for a long period of time than touching lava for a brief period of time.
Right.
Yeah, because fire damage also occur if you're close enough to lava.
Now you know how I get my gold.
Yep. That does seem to be a solid method. And let me guess, 40,000 coordinates?
Almost. I think I'm at like 34k, 35k. Yeah, but 34k.
Oh, actually, you've been quite stagnant, so you're probably just farming.
Well, I was fucking mining out that goddamn thing last night. And then there's just, dude, if I find a volcano island, I just have to explore the whole thing, you know? Because I can't miss a gold altar. No, the greed is real.
Ooh. No, I want the roof to be brown or something. I don't want it to be like everything else is. So, I'm off on that.
scariest things I've seen. But with all these recordings and everything, I'm going to make a little montage of I jump into volcanoes or something. That time I jumped in a volcano. And it's just going to have every time I've jumped into a volcano to get gold. I don't know what Gen Z brain rot will like.
It's like very late, like very early Gen Alpha more so. I mean, you gotta think about this, dude. The youngest Gen Zers are like in high school, almost seniors. Like, I don't think anyone who's like 16 is fucking looking at brain rot all the time.
Maybe, yeah, I've heard
I mean,
that the younger generation is like moving away from electronics.
More traditional values from their parents. Do you think that might be the explanation? Like their parents are more traditional, I guess?
I don't know.
I don't believe that. I mean, although I think it would make sense, I don't think that is what's happening.
Look at my screen.
I mean, I think, I mean, young kids
Look at
are
my
still
screen.
notorious for tablets and stuff. I don't know. I mean, like, conservatism now is like, it's like looking at Jesus quotes on your AI app, if that's the right way. It's like corrupted. I don't know, dude. I think society's fucked, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, there's about to be a giant civil war in America and everything. It's gonna be a good time.
I fucking hope something happens early before society eats itself. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
either society just collapses or gets into some massive economic golden age.
Yeah,
Or
society is just two snakes eating each other's tails. It's just a round and round around a circle. That's all it is.
Oh yeah. My guess is the tail is innovation, funny. Like eating the tail is nice.
Yeah, like you're getting sustenance, but you're eating somebody else, but that other snake is also eating you to get substance, you know? Like, it's fucked.
Right. Yeah.
There's no
Decent
winner in that
analogy, I guess.
situation. When you could just let go, both tails just let go, and then slither on out and eat a mouse, you know? Like, that's why we need one more of those little events, you know? Get another mouse in the field here. Ooh, I am able to see your chat. Yes, Jane Foster. Yes, Jane Foster. Hello. I'm sorry, I get into it. If I'm ever sitting there mining my goldies. Yeah. 37 viewers yesterday, by the way. It was a good time. There was one time where I felt like I was famous. My chat was constantly moving up. It was a good time. I was sitting there jamming out. They were making songs, giving me requests for songs and shit like that. Oh, it was a good time. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the guy with the gun. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, no, because Fire Islands have... Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Never seen this before. Huh. 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 What was it talking about? I don't remember.
You're talking about your chat movement a lot. And prior to that, we were talking about Minneapolis Civil War.
What the fuck is that?
Hmm? What the conflict that's happening like in your
No,
state?
no, this beastie. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Get away! Get away! Oh, you hurt! That's half my fucking health. What the fuck? Heavy hide. Ooh. There's a new fire mob. Yeah, no, today's the insurrection day.
Oh, that's the 20th. Wait a week. All those liberal TikTokers are saying on the 20th.
Hey, it's the 20th today.
Oh my god! Wait, and it's 9:11 a.m. That's funny. My time zone. Wait, in my time zone is where the towers are. That's funny too.
Wait a week. Wait a minute. Did you just black out when you started playing this game or something?
Yes. Remember when I said the game came out 3 days ago?
Yeah.
2 days ago? I think since I started playing this game, everything is just time traveled around me, bro.
You know, my parents say it'll rot
I wonder
your
how
brain.
bad it is for you. You've actually been playing this game for a ridiculous amount of time.
I say pretty constant. I still know my interviews in 2 days. Yeah.
Solid.
I still know that I'm going to be 1 month late on my mortgage, but I don't give a shit.
Not so solid?
What?
I said not so solid?
Oh, it's fine. What the fuck is that?
What?
Look at my screen.
I think I fought one of those before. It's another one of those dragon thing lizards. It's not like
Yeah,
a
it's
frog.
peaceful.
It's not gonna... Oh, I don't think I have fought those.
Hi, buddy.
They have, you know, they have a lot of creepy looking mobs that are peaceful in this game.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's not even a neutral mob. Oh no, no.
Okay, I was like, now I feel bad.
Yeah, it's a neutral mob. Okay.
If it wasn't going to attack back, I was just gonna
You know
stop
what that
hitting
mob
it.
reminded me of? What is that one character in that like water movie from like Pixar? Moana, I think, the crab.
Moana? Oh yeah,
the
Temator.
crab
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that mob
Temator
reminded
hasn't
me of.
always been so glam. I was a drab little crab once. God, I love that dude's voice. Your granny lied. I'd rather be shiny. Shiny like a golden sunken wreck. Dude, I love that movie, Moana. Oh, it was so good. Do you know the actual lore behind the movie? Like, do you know who Moana's dad is?
I only watched the first movie, the one where
Yeah.
like they're stuck in an island or something. Then like Moana goes out. Apparently, like the story is that some like evil being was like killing each island, but the evil being wasn't actually evil, and it was that the island was like colonial or something. I
So
don't
Tahiti was mad that, well, whatever her name is, Fajita, I don't fucking remember. She was mad that everybody was like using the resources and not giving back and all that shit. So she was corrupting the land and making all the beasts mad. And then
Oh, I remember. Yeah, it
'Cause
was
her heart-
partially that, but it was mostly.
Yeah.
What is the other main character? The one with the knife. You know, what I'm talking about the
Maui.
Maui. Yeah, Maui actually woke her up. I think that's what the story was. Accidentally.
Maui stole the heart.
Oh.
Maui was the one that took it.
Yeah, that would have been an I would say that's probably the trigger. There was like a long
Yeah.
thing, but the heart thing was the trigger, probably. Huh. What happened?
My frames
What
are
do
at
you think?
144, 160.
Oh no, that's so bad.
Well, I.
God, like Western problems.
That was weird.
You know, to be fair, I'm not better. I was complaining about the line bumping like
Yeah,
a
right?
little bit, by 0.1 ms.
But no, so that story, that dad of Moana, that's not her dad on the island. That's her stepdad. Her mom is a goddess. So is her grandma. Her grandma is the goddess of the of the sky. That's why like she becomes a manta ray and flies into the stars when she dies. They're goddesses. And her dad is actually Maui. That's her dad, and the stepdad didn't want her to go out to find, like, go out to sea because he knew that she would find him. What the fuck is that? Oh.
Oh.
And shit. But she also had a brother. It was the fucking pig. The pig is her brother.
It was like a spell done to turn
No.
the pig.
Nope. Nope. It's just Maui and two goddesses can just, well, two gods can just create a pig that has consciousness.
Interesting.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an undead pig. It's an undead pig. I need a capture Kate. Are you at base?
Ooh, zombie pigmen exist in this game? Cool. I found a crab. Another one. I'm at base. Am I muted? Nope, I'm not muted.
No, I'm typing. I can't hit my mouse when I'm typing. I have to reset my home every time I have to teleport to you, sorry.
Yay. Accept. Prepare to, like, stay exactly where you are. Oh my god, TPA accept.
No, just hit enter and hit up on the arrow keys and just go to your last one that worked.
I'm already far enough. Okay, just don't move at all. You're gonna die. Shit.
Bye! Do you want TP to me?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere that's more solid up here?
Nope. You're not gonna accept the... Oh, okay.
No, I am. There you go. Cuckoo. This is way too fucking high. This is nuts. You're wild.
Well, look that direction. It will make sense.
What direct? I'm out of there.
Go,
I'm getting a capture crate real quick.
I can't, you're not my render distance. Go to map, and oh, you're already close. So you're look at the map and look at the upper left side of my town. That mountain is like 5 blocks below the wall.
Is it? That's great.
Yeah.
And you would rather just build the wall up instead of tear down the mountain?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone would eventually claim that area and build on the mountain. I know. That's what I thought. I'm not gonna I only deforest and destroy areas when it's like far from our area. I don't mind like I only accept blocks from trees around this area if someone here gives them to me. I don't like deforesting stuff in places that I think we could profit on in the future, like in terms of visual aesthetic.
Oh yeah, look at my screen, by the way.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I will say saying the chest is filled is a bit disingenuous because a lot of it's half slabs, a lot of it's like ores and stuff. But I get it, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. But I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 6.
Pretty decent. Yeah, absolutely. I always like me some gold.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Okay, maybe
12,
this method would actually
13,
allow me to be able to mine this.
14,
Hopefully.
15. 1,500 gold blocks.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're by hundreds too. That does make it a little bit different.
And those half slabs, I can stack a half slab on another slab and it makes a full gold block. So I just take two stacks of half slabs and I equal that to 100 of regular block. Right. So yeah, technically that thing is only like 3/4 full of gold, but yeah, no. I think I have the most shit on the on our team.
Probably.
Granted, this can
probably have the least stuff, at least in terms of ores and armor, and that's only because I've dedicated almost 0 time on doing that.
What did I oh yeah, capture crate for that goddamn undead pig. Where is it? I'm bringing all 4 capture crates just in case I run into other little creatures. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Ooh. Scary. Did you know if you press C, you can look at yourself?
Oh yes, kind of like a. Oh yeah, it's kind of like free view, while V is like an F5.
Yeah, third person, yeah.
Yeah. You know, Hypixel actually. You know, ironically, Hypixel the server was one of the only Minecraft servers that banned Freela as a Minecraft client mod.
The banned
So
what?
it's funny that Hypixel's alternative to Minecraft has like Freelook as a default.
Wait, so Hypixel was just servers on Minecraft?
Yeah, Hypixel is a server. What?
I don't know the story behind Hypixel.
You don't know what Hypixel is? Hypixel is the biggest server in Minecraft.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like by players, it is the largest server in like player count. It's been on that way since like 2014.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Like 500,000 players. There's probably like there's probably a comparable amount of players in Hypixel as there are playing Hytale right now. Yeah, I mean Hypixel. I mean, I think it has declined players. Like a year ago, went down to about 50,000. Still number one though. It's a party Minecraft server. It's like you have Bed Wars. That's where Bed Wars came from. Sky Wars, PvP duels. That's Hypixel created Bed Wars, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, but Hypixel was like most servers allowed Freelook. Like Freelook is a pretty vanilla looking mod, but since like Freelook kind of gave people unfair advantages on Bed Wars, because you could kind of see behind yourself sometimes, which would give you an advantage over other players, they banned it in Hypixel. So I find it like quite ironic that Hytale has Freelook enabled by default.
That is a little strange, but meh. What was their point of not having free look on it?
Well, I mean, like I said earlier on Bed Wars, people could use free look to see other players without directly seeing them, and free look is actually a lot easier to look around yourself with free look.
So I'm willing to bet once like the Sky Wars and stuff comes out, like the actual minigame thing on the main menu comes out, then in those it will be banned and shit, but probably not in survival mode.
Yeah, what was I saying? So like, yeah, like when you're bridging, right, you can still see like other players in like other places while you're bridging. That's what a lot of people did for real. It gave quite an advantage.
Oh, I can't capture him. He's not a baby. Damn it. Strong ass pig. I have one more chance on this island to find gold. What the fuck? Damn it.
Oh, did my game crash? Is this gonna be the warning sign to upgrade my RAM? Is this what it's gonna be?
What do you mean?
Taking them all to load. Maybe 16 is kind of tight. I just hate that. I just hate that like this is the point where I feel like I need to upgrade.
Well, Control Shift Escape. What are you running at?
What am I running at?
Yeah, your RAM usage.
I think, I mean, in this particular, in Minecraft, like in Hytale servers, I think it's between 6 to 8 gigs. But on survival mode, the default I have is 24 chunks, and it goes about 10 to 12 gigs. And with maximum chunks, I don't even think it visually allows me to check maximum chunks, because I physically don't have enough RAM, but it does cap out. Right now, I assume I have bad RAM usage, because it's trying to close right now.
Do you have Chrome open?
I don't have Chrome, I have Discord open, which is Chromium based. Okay, performance. No, memory's at 7 gigs. I don't know what's wrong. CPU 10%. There's one core that's being capped to oblivion. That's CPU 2. That has to be the only explanation, is that one core is being capped out. That's weird. It doesn't ever happen because, I mean, especially on servers, spec usage is almost none, like, doesn't exist. I'm gonna close the program, hopefully one. Maybe it's that I was watching your stream. I don't know. I wasn't doing anything important. That's weird. I mean, I assume the processor would be the last of these. Probably the strongest part of my desktop.
I have a giant guy just sitting in here dying in lava.
Well, okay, that's a lie. My CPU and graphics are quite close. Top next, at least in AP. I just say that because I bought the processor recently. I'm definitely inflating the perception.
What'd you get? 9500K or what?
Oh, 9500K? I would fucking come for a 9000 series Ryzen CPU. No, I have a 5800 XT. Are you there?
Yeah. I'm looking at mine. What mine is.
Yeah. Oh, dude. 9000 series AMD processor. Holy fuck. Even a 9500F, I would definitely buy that over what I have now, for sure. If I could have the right DDR5 RAM motherboard for that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my dyslexic ass.
Oh, you meant 9500K Intel? Oh, that sucks.
No, my dyslexic ass. Mine's a 5900 AMD Ryzen 9.
Well, yeah, you're also in 4K, so the bottleneck probably.
No, I'm not.
No, you're 440p.
No.
You know, actually, I think we have comparable bottlenecks. I think.
Yeah, this computer and your computer.
Yeah, 6900
Yeah.
XT. That's your thing.
We did like the math that my computer's only like 5 to 10% more powerful than yours. I just have more RAM than you. I have 32 gigs. You have 16.
Yeah, the RAM absolutely helps. Yeah. No, yeah, you said you had a backup computer that had like a pretty good processor.
Well,
those Intel 2500, 250 I meant K processors. Those are actually pretty good for gaming. Like actually like better than like Ryzen like 5000 or 7000. I think it probably isn't as good as 9000, but it's definitely better than 7000.
My processor inside of my streaming PC is an Intel Core Ultra 9 285K.
Yeah, that's
That's an enthusiast here, I believe. What's the best?
And then my graphics
Best
card is
Intel
5070 Ti.
200 series.
Did you know they
Always for
discontinued
gaming.
making the 5070 Ti? So this card is just jumping in fucking price right now.
Yeah, 5070. Yeah, I heard about that.
It's
Oh
ridiculous.
shit! You have the you have the two. You said the 280K.
Yeah, 285K.
Yeah, 285K.
Yeah.
Dude, you have the best Intel processor right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. The flagship.
I mean that's not a server processor. Holy fuck! Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean that's actually probably like for good in terms of like good for gaming. That's probably the first Intel generation that actually utilizes L3 cache and stuff.
Yeah,
So
no,
like, you actually
I
have
got that
good
just for
processor.
streaming because like I did a little review, well, couple insights on it, and like the 3D chips that are coming out for Ryzen, they're good, but this one just has a lot more computational power and it's better for rendering and things like that. If you're doing graphic design and shit like that, just able to push a lot more stuff. Whereas for graphics and things, I was seeing the 3Ds were a lot better. Like pushing 30%, 20% better than this processor for playing games, actually.
Right. X3Ds, just I mean like a fucking like a 5800 X3D, like that's like even though in raw processing it's worse than even like the shittiest 7000 and 9000 series because processors heavily rely on architecture.
Yeah.
That's just how processors work. But like in terms of gaming, like a 5800 X3D is better than a lot of even some 7000 series CPUs, but it's not better than even a 9500F.
Yeah, the price point
That's how
was fucking crazy for the Ryzen now, though. Ryzen
Yeah.
processors are
I-
fucking insane now for price.
Yeah, so what I heard is that Intel increased their prices around May, and then because of this RAM shortage and people not being that like intelligent in terms of like market knowledge, CPUs don't use like DIMM, they use L3 cache, entirely different technology. People were buying processors a lot because of scarcity fears, and so around October, AMD increased their prices.
Yeah, like this.
But I believe actually now, because everyone financially, like for financial feasibility, you have to get a 5000 AMD CPU or an LGA 1700 Intel if you want decent performance. And so what they did was that they completely just stopped selling the X3D CPUs, making the X3D CPUs like $700.
Is that just
and
because they have
increased the
neural
prices.
processors or what?
No, they have X3D cache.
Okay.
Which is like a super good. It's L3 cache, but conditioned particularly for gaming. It is like a game specific L3 cache.
Dude, I just found a Temple of Gaia with no portal.
Oh. Yeah, so yeah, they just stopped selling
there's
like the X3D CPUs for AM4, and they increased the prices of the rest of AM4 CPUs like crazy. So like now the CPUs by themselves, now a 5000 series is more expensive than a 7000 or 9000 series.
Look at my
even
screen.
in the same tier.
Look at my fucking screen. Look at this spawn. What the fuck is this? This is 1 in a million.
Oh, so I have seen this before. It was quite easy for me. Oh, both structures.
Yeah,
I see.
on top of each
Yeah.
other. What the fuck?
Like I feel like if I were to start from scratch and make a new build today, I would have probably gotten an LGA 1700 motherboard and got like some like what I've noticed is that they don't ever change the prices on processors, and when they do, they always increase the prices. So I probably would have gotten like a 14600K or something with a LGA 1700 motherboard because that's like $200, right? Let me look. Oh shit, dude. Well, they were like $200 the last time I checked.
I've got a really good AM4 board just chilling over there in my other room. I forget what it's called, but it was top of the line when I bought it.
The best, like the cheapest, best, like in terms of gaming performance, the 550 and 570 are about the same, but the 570 has more ports.
I wanted to get my hands on a Threadripper, dude. Those things are ridiculous.
Yeah, well, Threadripper.
Fucking $2,000 bucks for a fucking
Threadripper
processor.
is like. Oh my god! Oh no, I'm talking like even like ones that are like a generation and a half old. Like even the bad ones are so good.
Right, the
in
64
terms of
cores.
productivity. Yeah, like in terms of productivity, they're so good. Yeah, actually, like so like in gaming performance right now, this is like something not many people know about. Intel and AMD. Intel has actually caught up to AMD a lot in terms of consumer gaming performance, but in terms of productivity, AMD has like ridiculous lead. It's these fucking thread rippers, dude. Like the 9995K. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. The
Oh
fucking,
my god.
it's like $1,700 for the fucking processor. Just the processor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it sucks. Like I feel like, I hope Intel actually catches up, because right now, like AMD, like at first, like I would say like a few years ago, AMD seemed like such a good deal, but the fact that like their CPUs only have one DDR controller, like one RAM controller generation per processor, like you're basically bound to buy worse products for a more expensive price.
Yeah.
As you would otherwise. If
Yeah,
you
no,
already have
6-7 years ago, AMD was definitely the way to go for a cheap build.
Yeah.
For processor.
No, like 1 year
power and
ago.
shit.
Like not like it's such a new, like it's literally just so recent that I like see Intel as like a better choice now. Like it's like over the last fucking 3 months. It's just RAM shortage.
I want to see what's going to happen with all the AI shit. Because everybody's just going to fucking like neural caches and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's also like it's like ecosystem based, too, because like when you have a good price performance graphics card, it's gonna be AMD most of the time. So you're gonna get an AMD card if you want something that's price performance good wise. But like if you want that graphics card to run optimally, you're gonna have to also get a Ryzen processor. If you get a comparable like Intel processor, like instead of like a 5800X, you get a 12600K. Although it is comparable, even slightly better, with like an average graphics card on your NVIDIA, like on your AMD graphics card, it's gonna like artificially perform like so much worse. It's kind of like Windows with like NVIDIA, like with NVIDIA graphics card. Windows like prefers NVIDIA like to a ridiculous extent.
Right, like this is my
like so does vice versa for Linux.
Yeah, this is my first Intel build since I was like 12. And I like it. It's fun. Yeah. Wait, I didn't get my fucking brazier. Oh yeah, because the fucking Dark Temple. Fuck. Oh, bitch. I want my fucking lights.
Yeah. I mean, I think... I honestly don't think there's a lot of PC elitism on a lot of forums. So, like, when I say this, people will fucking spit on me. They'll be like, why would you do that? I'm probably going to stick with what I have for, like, another 5 years. That's what I think is fine. I don't know. I mean, like, all I care about is if something, like, feels decent on my part. Like, I don't want to chase numbers.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Like, the computer I'm on right now is definitely decent for gaming. It's probably going to be decent for gaming for the next 4 years, too. Like, 10 years is usually the death of a computer, where you have to upgrade.
I mean, like, in my opinion, I feel like the only thing that's going to prompt me to get an upgrade is the component breaking. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to replace that with the comparable in terms of performance component for that particular component. Then I'll just run it again. Yeah, if something else breaks, okay. Well, I guess I'll upgrade. That's what I think seems like a good idea.
Dude, it's getting to a point
where
I'm getting
dude.
upset.
Like, it's 2026 and I still use 1080p. I don't. I'm gonna get my headset.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, no, it's 2026 and I still use like 1080p. I don't know, like.
I'm gaming in 1080p right now on this computer, just because the Elgato card is fucking up or something. I've had that Elgato card for a long time though. Like I bought the 4K card right when it came out, and I don't know. Something's weird with the encoders in it or something, because it just flashes Elgato and like it stutters and like split second flashes the Elgato screen when I'm streaming and shit like that. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I've tried every combination of things, and the only things that seems to work is if I set this computer to 1080p. Because this computer is able to run in true 4K, not just like the 2K upscale, blah 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 bullshit.
Oh, well, my graphics card actually is tuned for 1440p. I don't know. I just think I prefer 1080p. I don't know. I mean, like, I get more frames, and since my eye, I mean, it's maybe that my eyes are fucked, but I can't really tell much of a difference unless I pay attention. I mean, I use 24, like I have a 24-inch display. I seriously cannot tell the difference unless like I pay a ridiculous amount of attention. I don't know. Maybe like I've bad eyesight. That's just me.
No, on most games you can't tell the difference. It's like, but when you're like, when I'm out on the web and shit, like text isn't as clear. Everything, I feel like a grandma.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Oh
yeah, I agree on that. Yeah, no, like the Windows menu. Yeah, things are pixelated. I will say, you know, okay, before they had like, I was gonna say upscalers, but no, I'm talking about the opposite. Before they had like TAA, you know, FSR sharpening, you know, DLSS sharpening, all that stuff. They had this thing called. It's called a downscaler.
MLSS?
It's kind of like downscale. You know what I'm talking about. It's before. Okay, so TAA, like TLS, that kind of stuff, was made to simulate what this technology is, and this technology came out like 10 years ago. It came out for the 8000 Radeon cards. I think it's yeah, you can still find it in your graphics menu, I'm pretty sure. Or is it like your display settings? Settings. KB.
I don't dick around with my Radeon settings on this computer. It always fucks it up.
Oh. Well, I actually use it all the time. I tune every single game. Every single game has their own particular bottlenecks and specifications. So
Dude, compared to NVIDIA's graphics drivers, AMD is piss poor. I fucking hate it.
That's an outdated take. You know how bad NVIDIA's drivers have gotten over the last 2 years? No, okay, the 4x5 thing's pretty cool. Like, the DLSS 4x5 is pretty cool. But their drivers have gotten shitty over the last 2 years. I don't know. I mean, AMD's drivers, I think, are about the same as they were.
Right. I guess I've had the most experience with AMD, and I've always, like, I've had it fuck up on me more times than the Intel that I've had so far. Because when I bought my first Ryzen RX 480 Nitro Plus, dude, that graphics card is still a beast. Still a 1080p beast. Like, that was the best graphics card for Ethereum mining and everything, so when Ethereum mining became a thing, I bought that card for $250. That card jumped up to $1,800 when Ethereum mining was huge. Just because it was something weird with the cores, and it still holds up today for 1080p gaming. So weird. But when I bought that thing, I changed one setting in the fucking thing. And it wasn't even voltage settings or anything like that. I forget what the fuck setting it was. I think I just upped the speed of my RAM to what it was supposed to be at. Or, no, not my RAM, my graphics card. Like, what it was supposed to be at, because it was underperforming. I was like, what the fuck's happening? So I turned it up.
I
Boom,
cannot find the
card.
setting, but it's called virtual resolution. Virtual resolution.
Oh yeah.
Old ass technology,
I
and
got you.
basically what it does, like for
Hyper
example,
resolution.
Yeah, it depends on the game. Some games actually look worse when you do this. In the home Windows menu, almost always looks fuzzier, and just shittier. But like,
Yeah,
in
it puts
some
a little
games,
grain on it. Like it's like if you put sharpen too high.
But some games, right? Especially if the games are low intensive, and or like very CPU bottleneck.
Yeah, I noticed
very GPU bottleneck.
emulating
CPU
PS2 games, it worked very well for hyper.
Yeah, like I'm talking, yeah, like super like low impact games, like low intensive games, or games that require a lot of resource from your CPU. If you just set your resolution up, it's like you turned TLS on, but on steroids. Yeah, like it sharpens the fuck out of your image because it's like, I guess it's kind of like the same idea as setting your FPS higher than your refresh rate, kind of. You know what I mean? Because
yeah.
like, I suppose it's kind of like that. Yeah, it sharpens the fuck out of your image, and it's awesome. It like convinces Windows that you have a higher resolution you have, and the game renders it in that hallucinated higher resolution, and it appears
Yeah,
sharper.
no, that actually fucked me over with this Elgato thing, and I think that might have been what stressed out the Elgato card enough to where it's now something got fried in it or something, because it was trying to pump out true 4K to that goddamn card. And I was like, why the fuck is it doing it? I'm only set at 1440. Like, what the fuck's happening here? And like, it was the true base resolution, like the resolution true, whatever. It was pumping 4K.
The Elgato 4K.
So
Elgato 4K Pro.
Yeah, the Radeon card that I have inside of this PC, I had hyper resolution on, I guess. I did not know that. It just got activated somehow, some way. I was just playing, and then it started fucking up. I was like, what the fuck happened? I updated my drivers for something, and it just turned on. But then I couldn't get it, because when you go into the Elgato 4K, it tells you what default signal is being pumped into it. And it was saying it was a 4K true signal. But this computer was running at 1440p, so it was fucking it up. It was crazy, dude. I had so much problems.
I don't actually ever touch it, but like, I mean, I know some people who like, I assume it will look very well in indie games, but I've never used it before. It's like it's mostly because they don't really allow you to change it depending on the game. Like it changes your entire Windows operating system. To like think you have like a certain resolution, so I have to like set it manually per game.
Oh hey,
it's just annoying.
Look what I found. It's the duping town.
Not cool, Tells. What do you mean? It's bad.
This is the duping town. Oh. What? Hold on, let me go check the barn. Well, what I used as my barn when I was living in one of these towns. Okay, so I think they might have fixed it. Because before, there used to always be a furnace here and then like a furnace right here and half clipped into the other furnace. And that was how it was easy to dupe.
Yeah, oh no, something about game developers being lazy. Right, games being optimized particularly for frame gen and upscalers. Like games in the root being made for upscalers. So Borderlands 4.
I have yet to play that game. Have you played it?
Yeah, so like, have you noticed that games visually look like 20% better, but they require like 5 times the hardware?
Yeah, well, that's a constant in technology.
Yeah, like I mean, like games look slightly better, but like yeah, but no, it's that games are being optimized for the better graphics cards. Like Fortnite looks exactly the same as it did like 10 years ago. But when you click on Fortnite, right, since they have the new lighting systems and all that stuff, they're optimized for the newest graphics cards. So like 5 years ago, you used to be able to run like an R5 240 of 770, like a fucking 1080p 70 FPS on Fortnite. Now you can't even run a modern graphics card that well. Like my graphics card, I was trying to run Fortnite, and I couldn't even run Fortnite in the highest settings. It looks exactly the same. In my opinion, Fortnite looks fucking worse now. Fortnite looks worse than it used to look. I don't know what happened. Rocket League, looks exactly the fucking same, but the FPS is way lower. It kind of actually looks worse. Like I don't think you can't really agree with this when you compare games side by side, but like when you compare the same like the same subscription based. That's not the right word. Long lasting like online game, early to later. It's the same game, but it runs so much slower. It's like that every time. DX12 is partially why that has become a problem, but it's also just simply because of bad game development and people focusing on what graphics card will run this on a certain FPS under certain circumstances. People will be like, a 5090 will run this on 60 FPS. A 4090 will run this graphics card on a slightly worse FPS on this setting. That's what the goal is. The goal is the goal. People's goals now are to have a game run on this newest graphics card on this FPS. That is the goal now. Not for a game to be as optimized and efficient as possible. The goal is to have a game that looks as good as the previous game looked 10 years ago, run on the best hardware on this set FPS. I mean, do you think Borderlands 4 looks good? I don't think it does.
I haven't played it.
Well, I mean, you just look at a fucking image, Borderlands 4.
I haven't looked at anything on the game. So if I want to play a game, I never look at trailers, gameplay, anything of it. I like going in blind. I just caught two
literally,
penguins.
it looks like Borderlands 3.
Does
Maybe the textures are like set to 4K. I don't know. It looks like the same game.
Yeah, there's many games I have to still play. But that's what happens in life. Too much content comes out that you won't be able to do it all. I just caught two penguins.
Oh, yeah, no, but like streaming like long-term online games, it's the worst, in my opinion. It is the worst of those games. Like, if you want to, play a subscription lawn-based game, I'm not saying subscription in the literal sense. I mean, like, the game is up, annual updates, online, like most modern games are. Like most popular modern games are. They end up looking a certain way, right? They give you a certain amount of FPS. Then that game will not focus on making itself run comparable or better. It'll focus itself to stabilize on the newest hardware every generation. So what happens is the game will look and feel exactly the same, but in 5 years it will run drastically worse.
Yeah.
What's up, nerds?
What's up, Powerhouse?
Getting up from my
This is that billionaire game developer I was telling you about, Lepu. Billionaire. Yeah, you went up in 24 hours. You went from millionaire to billionaire. He's just on a roll.
What's up, bro?
No.
Chilling.
How was your nap?
We're talking about, actually we're talking about lazy game development right now. Yeah. Game developers, graphical stagnation.
Yeah. I've been thinking about buying Hytale, become a billionaire.
Terrible optimization,
It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna make it so good.
It would
universal
be the best.
Everything. You have universal lighting systems.
I'm gonna turn it a subscription model, so you have to pay monthly. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, like GTA 6? Fucking A.
Yeah.
God damn, that's gonna be so stupid. $20 for 200 hours of gameplay? Fuck off.
It's gonna be Hytale coin. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, no, we were talking about games that looked identical to games 10 years ago. Like Borderlands 3 compared to Borderlands 4 with ridiculous hardware.
That Hytale looks a lot like Minecraft. Did you know that?
That's
why.
bullshit.
Oh, really?
I know it. I know it's hard to see, but it's there. Trust me.
I got copium.
no,
What the fuck? Oh, a saber-tooth tiger! What the fuck?
Eat them.
So you were developing a game, right? That's what you're saying.
Yes. It's we're getting close, very close. Probably within the next couple of weeks of early access. We've been working on it about 5 years now.
All right, cool.
Team about 7. Yeah. Team about 7 people. What?
Could you show me some images? Like, what's the game about?
It's in general chat.
It's kind of like an MMO, kind of like a survival game. It's got base building. We're gonna have siege warfare.
Do strat games.
What?
Do strat games at your YouTube channel.
Yeah, let me send you some pictures.
I think I just witnessed a hate crime.
Yeah, no, that's actually I upgraded my processor like 2 weeks ago. I was thinking about starting game development.
Hey.
For that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I upgraded my processor for that reason. I wanted to get into game development. The only problem is my RAM. I have an RX 6800 and an R7 5800 XT, but I only have 60 gigs. That's just the RAM prices. I would have actually bought RAM initially if that wasn't the case.
I sent you some pictures.
All right. Okay, well, continuing the Minecraft but more graphical trend. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, this game is at least like 20% off. No, actually, you know what? No, this could absolutely run on my system. Okay, yeah. Never. I was gonna ask if it was optimized, but I should probably still ask.
It's very, very optimized, actually.
Okay. Yeah, well, it appears like there's some sort of... Is this rasterization or is this ray tracing? It looks like... If it's rasterization, it's really good rasterization.
I'm honestly, I do not know any of that. I'm not one of the developers themselves. I'm like... I founded the company and got the money, and like we have the team that's doing the stuff.
That's
so
cool.
I don't have any knowledge of... I just know, like, okay, it looks fucking awesome. Like,
yeah, I know it does. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the art style is... I actually highly appreciate this art style. It's quite nice. It's different, for sure.
So, the first picture is a bandit camp. It's not a player build.
I was going to say it appears...
Damn.
It's not blocky at all, but it appears like you can place items.
What's crazy is that camp is procedurally generated. Every piece. We lay down markers, and it generates random bandit camps like that. That was made in like 10 seconds.
All right. I mean, if it gets on Steam, I'll buy it. Sure, why not?
It'll be on Steam.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll I'll keep you posted when the time comes. There's horse taming. There's wagons. There's gonna be battle wagons. In-depth crafting system where you craft gear, and the more you craft it, the better the better it gets. And it has different stats. The stat ratings go up.
So like you learn more blacksmith. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the more you learn, the better you get at it. The better stuff you can do. So it's not just like, oh, here's the same gear 40 times. Everyone has the same identical gear. Everyone's gear is going to be different.
Okay. Yeah, this seems like... I mean, you're gonna have like, upon launch, probably... What? I said upon launch, there's probably going to not be very many players, but... You guys have the money to run servers and stuff? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we have funding.
Alright.
We're on Amazon servers. And it's not going to be multiple servers. It's going to be like one giant NA. We already have it. We already have it tested. It can handle like 5,000 plus players.
Okay, so it's going to be an MMO.
Yeah.
Dude, I found so many Shadow Weave bandits, I can't kill them. They are just storming me so fucking hard.
But yeah, it's coming along though, that's for sure.
I don't know where they all went.
Cave systems and as well. points of interest, different biomes with different resources you can gather. In-game chat, compass, a map where you can put waypoint markers down. Like a lot of stuff we have already. The other games that are like more funded than us still don't have. Like when you place down foundations, it removes the grass, so it doesn't actually grow through your floors. Same for trees. PAX Day still has fucking trees growing through their people's bases. Fucking crazy. The weather system's really good too. The trees actually sway and move, and when it gets stormy, they blow even more. And when it rains, the actual water like drips off of your base, and the sound quality, like say there's a thunderstorm, if you go inside your house, the thunder sound is actually deafened some, like in real life.
Dude, he's a billionaire.
No.
I'm gonna keep saying that. Tomorrow you're gonna be a trillionaire. Watch out, Elon.
Game Cycles of Valoria.
Yeah, Cycles of Valoria. We went to PAX a couple years ago. PAX East in Boston and set up a booth. We had people testing like our early access of the game, and everyone loved it. We had a line wrapped around our booth. We had a computer set up that people could play the demo stuff.
Yeah, people always like those, new game. Oh, there's one video that has about 1,000 views. All right.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Most of the stuff, it's the marketing for it. Like we've done like, it's all been like word of mouth, really.
Yeah. Well, you guys have multiple graphical presets, so this could probably run on a fucking Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, yeah. We have it optimized. Like, in engine, right? The guy, he's running it, right? The developer, the lead programmer, he's getting like 60 FPS in engine with everything on max settings.
Right. Oh, what's the developer specs?
He has a 3090.
Yeah, that's solid. Actually, you know what? That sounds quite good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to see games that do stuff like that. I mean, Where Was Me, for example, it's a new game, and although quite stuttery, I would say that game's quite optimized as well. I like new games that do stuff like that.
The reason it's taken so long is because he's a perfectionist, basically. Like, he wants everything to be as good as possible before before it goes out. That's why it's taking us longer than normal. Like, a lot of games are like, okay, we're just gonna release in early access, and like a lot of this shit's broken. Not us. Like, we've taken the time to test a lot of shit, and like I've done some testing. The combat is like super in depth as well. It's not just like, here, left click, left click, left click. There's like a combo system like Tekken, and you can do different moves based on the combos you choose. So, but yeah, it's coming along. Where can I find heavy hide?
If you need heavy hide, down in the subterranean, the stegosauruses drop them. They're pretty passive.
Where the fuck is the Stegosaurus at? I've never.
It's in the fire biomes. You have to go underneath the ground. Usually jumping into a volcano works the best.
Into a volcano with all the lava?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's where I get all my gold. Well, that was a sweet 70 shadow weave. Wow. How much Shadow Weave did you guys grab from that other temple?
I have 42 on me.
Nice, nice. So we're gonna have enough to upgrade all the way to level 3 then, on at least one of the benches.
I think the server's crashing.
Yeah. Oh. Yo.
A lot of oh no. Hell no. Nope. Ryan Eklund says he didn't go seeking out ice, but when he saw them circling a grocery store out in Wood. What can I do for you? Eklund followed out on agents somewhat private neighborhood, asked his own must have run. They drove into my neighborhood. So stayed behind them. They stopped him. What can I do for you? One morning for I can follow you. Hell no. Oh. One of those. Unbuckled my behind. Pulled cuffs. ICE agents technically never arrested Eklund. Several injuries, including a black eye and another face. They held him at 9 hours.
Lepu. Do you want some, like, top tier humor?
What?
Go search at chefs-313 on YouTube.
Alright. At chefs what?
At chefs-313. Go watch those shorts.
313 in the cut. Plus 313.
313. It reminds me of 2000 humor, man. It's so fucking good.
I don't see it. I'll tell you YouTube. Show you in a second. My algorithms. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You gotta watch the candy ones. The ones on TikTok are hilarious too. Watch the candy ones, the Snicker bar ones. Like, Snickers candy bars are kind of mid, to be honest. Go watch that one.
Oh my god. It's gonna be such a low bar joke. I know what it is. You move some letters around, that's my guess.
Just keep watching. It's good.
Oh my god!
It's so good. And then watch the other one too. We are the Kit Kat clan. Oh, fuck. That's some Dave Chappelle level humor right there, dude. That's fucking cool.
Oh my god, maybe you should stop. That would be accurate, though. I mean, that's probably how they would act. That's probably how they would reply. I mean, like...
Top tier. 100% would recommend.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how many times is the server gonna fucking crash today?
Yeah, definitely some 2000s. Subscribe.
Oh, subscribe, he says. An old scroll. I got a quest. I got a scroll. What does it say on it? Let's make shit up. It says I need to kill 5 hammerhead sharks. Alright, I can do that. I found an old piece of parchment paper. Oh, that's why there was 1,020,000 of them in there. The mob counts went up. Hard to Kit Kat clan. Oh god. Top tier. Oh shit. It's 9. Oh god. The fuck? I need to turn on the news.
Oh no.
It's after 9. The insurrection started.
Oh yeah, you heard about that? No, you're too busy like developing a video game. You would have no clue.
No, I am the insurrection of gaming.
Yeah, well, there might have been insurrection in real life.
Why play real life when you can play a video game?
On God, that's what this Discord server's for. Yeah, we spent the last week not sleeping over a video game that's probably not even that good.
It's the best.
Dude, tell me how I was like, oh yeah, you ready for the insurrection today? And he was like, dude, you have to wait a week. That's not happening until the 20th.
That's because all I've been doing over the last 2 weeks is playing this game. Something about Civil War. I don't know, dude. It's kind of lame. Like I have to have something special happen.
Did you see they took over a fucking church yesterday?
Oh, kill them, dog.
Yeah, dude, they took over a goddamn church. Are you fucking kidding
That might
me?
be punching low a little bit too much. I'm gonna be real.
Mm-hmm. That was wild. Like, they stormed a church, took it over, disrupted the service, just... Dude, this guy was just yelling at these fucking people just there to pray, dude. Like, what the fuck? Are there moose babies?
You're a moose baby. Ooh, got him.
Call me Bowinkle. Oh, so they're just passive. Okay. Are you back at base, Lepu?
I've been at base the whole time.
Okay. Oh yeah, shit. You haven't gone through that stone yet.
Not even close.
Well, you got to replace that whole chest before Cal gets back on. So.
Probably ain't gonna happen. I'll tell Cal that like someone else stole it or something. He'll probably believe me.
Somebody just ran in there and broke the chest. Go break the chest.
Yeah.
So they didn't fix chopping trees down. I have to re-log in every time.
Are you tippy tapping?
Yeah, no, there's someone else in the nation, not the two players in the nation you trust the most. That would never happen.
Well, fuck. I mind it. Like, come on. I mean, he only has like 6,000 left in there.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just say Pigs did it. And I'll say you. I'll say that's just how it is, dude.
What's 9 times 4? Wait, 18, 36. Got it.
36.
I'm not stupid. I'm not retarded. But it's fucking 36. So 3,600 stone he has over there. I think he's okay.
Oh, I just wanted an excuse to do Hightown things. Hightown rhetoric.
So,
honestly, I think they should do the Erectionist towards me. I deserve it, dog.
Dude, I got Jay. He is currently looking up how to properly do gambling bots with hedge betting and everything. And just a bookie and like putting in our own values, and then they can bet on them through Discord, and then we know who to give the money to and everything. It's gonna be so much fun. He loved that idea too. About the fighting pit, the target practice, and then the show game. Like, we're going to put on top of the tower, we're going to put one of those hay bale targets. And you get one chance to hit it. Every shot is going to be something. We don't know what we're going to charge them. I think like Addy or something. No! I'm to the point where I get fucking upset when I see a goddamn volcano island.
Why?
Because my greed is too much.
Yes.
I have to.
Well, yeah, no, I feel the same way. Like when I get something way too much that I kind of need or kind of want, and I just see it again, it's like, well, I'm gonna have to do it, but I don't want to do it because I'm doing something else. You know what I mean? But it's
like I'm on a
now
journey
that
to
the opportunity's
40K.
there, the most optimal approach is if I do it.
Like I'm trying to hit 40K, man. Now I have to go north, and my progress is stopped at 39,000. Like, I just saw the fucking tip of a peninsula, and I knew what island it was.
Here comes the darkness.
The darkness. Paros, did you watch Stranger Things?
I actually own Stranger Things.
Forgot. Sorry.
No, a copy of it, yes.
What?
No, I own the company. Yes. No, I've seen a couple episodes.
Oh.
I find it shallow and pedantic.
Well, come on, man. That's like almost your time.
Almost. No,
Almost.
I'm more of a 90s baby.
No, I know. That's why I said almost.
I was born in the 80s, but I was like alive in the 90s.
Yeah, you're my sister's age.
Yes.
Yes. She's single. She's
Well,
got
I'm
fake
married,
tits.
so-
Oh.
Were you about to say she has 3 kids?
She has fake tits.
Do a Mormon thing.
You a Latter-day Saints man? Latter-day Saints man?
No.
Oh. What?
I'm a Hytale man.
Oh, this is your religion.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All
molded,
hail
Johnny.
the essence. No, that's what I always say when I try hooking my sister up with a guy. She's got fake tits.
Terrible.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, there's a player here.
Kill him. Take his loot.
Can you do that now? Did they update?
No.
Fuck sucks, dude. You know what's like, even vanilla Hytale. Like when you die, you only drop like 2 items.
Yeah, I think this server's way too safe.
Yeah. I mean, I assumed when it was dropless, I thought it was going to be a short-term thing to get people used to playing the game, but the game's been out for a minute. So, I don't know what they're doing. No, dude, PC, like, PC forums and, like, Discord servers, they're so toxic, dude. Like, I went on VC just to talk about how Windows
I do read
permanently
chats
increased the
if
size
I end
of
up
the
seeing
start
them.
menu, which they did. If you update to 25
so distracting.
H2, the start menu is larger. And they like
wish I could tell
instantly
when you
jumped to
messaged me.
assuming it was a client-side thing. Asked me to change like my drivers and resolution settings. I don't know, like they made me feel like an idiot, dude. I don't like. And what's fucked up is that like for the longest time I was using Linux, and they suggested that I can't. They suggested that I don't even know how to use Windows, because I was downloading certain files in a different way as they were. But then it was found out that it actually was an update that is universal, because someone else updated their client, and that is how it was for them.
Ignorance is bliss, man.
No, they were upset on how I updated my Radeon Adrenaline edition, like Adrenaline software. I
Ubuntu?
downloaded an update file from the internet, and they were just pressed on me doing it within the client,
Yeah,
which
what-
by the way took like the same amount, like exact time as it would have took if I just downloaded it in the client, because all downloading it in the client does is is basically execute the file of the repair. So like when
Yeah.
folders for games, there's like a repair file.
Yep. And
All
you'll
it
just run
does
that.
is execute the repair file.
Yeah. What
I could
kernel
have
were
just
you running?
downloaded manually off the site when it took the same amount of time. Like they I don't know, like people get pressing me about like not knowing how to fucking use Windows.
Yeah, what Linux kernel were you running?
I was using Debian.
Deviant? Okay.
I mean, it's the easiest one, but...
Yeah. I remember when Ubuntu came out. That was the shit. I was obsessed with that. I didn't partition my drive on my goddamn home computer, and I wiped the partition with all my home photos.
Is that it's basically Debian, but with an easier installation process, and I believe the company actually spies on you like Windows does.
Yay!
Easier installation process, and the company monitors what you do. Isn't that great?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean today people use Mint. Like Ubuntu, but better.
Regrets about what happened. This despite the Justice Department now vowing a federal investigation into that demonstration.
It's all Debian though. Like when I say Debian, I am talking about the distribution. The time has come. Mint,
Thank you very much. Well, we're going to stay overseas now and get a new look at the Louvre jewel heist that rattled Paris back in October. Of course, you remember this. Newly released surveillance video is showing how the thieves managed to make off with jewels.
I don't know how it got so toxic. I mean, I feel like in 2021, like people would be vibing. Like you would get like a GT 710 and people would talk about how your computer was decent and shit. Like now it's like,
Minnesota News Live.
You only have the silver 750 watt power supply. You need the gold smart variant where your computer will blow up. I don't know what happened, dude.
All of our news coverage in Minnesota says we'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Wait, Minnesota. I thought they were gonna raid the capital.
Yeah, every capital.
Oh wait, no, you live in Minnesota.
So no, it's not just Minnesota. It's across the nation. Every state, every capital.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, you said you live in Minnesota, so news in general is probably cut off. Let me look at X. It's probably going crazy right now.
Oh yeah. X, free fucking A. Yeah, freedom of speech. Yeah.
Yeah. The conflict zone. X is basically you get like 20 tribes from like, 900,000 BC just grouped in together. And yeah, that's X. It's quite nice. I like it. I like that it exists. I don't like using it.
What's up, Rosianna? Hey.
All right. What I'm talking about.
I'll stretch.
Look at YouTube.
Little stretch. Little stretch.
What would be the likelihood that they would make this a holiday?
Woo!
I don't know.
That felt good. Oh my god, flashbang.
Nope, nothing has happened yet. I mean, there's no news coverage yet. I think things are okay. Right there, bro?
Yeah, I'm reading.
I think
Rosianna came into the chat and she gave me a stretch. Sorry, I had to stretch. Like, you can buy rewards on my channel for points for chatting and stuff, and you can make me do things. Yeah. One of them is you make me shut the fuck up for 3 minutes.
Ha!
One of them, you make me sing song for 5 minutes. So I have to say everything in sing song.
I pray to you, don't do that, please. Like, please just pick, like if you want to give this guy some money, pick the drink water or shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. I prefer that, please.
It's 3 minutes, sir. And it's not money, it's just channel points, just to get engagement more in chat. I don't even have my bank account set up on anything.
Well, eventually.
Yeah.
If you would be able to set like your bank information and stuff, credit card on your Twitch, you would be able to get money based off of engagement.
Yeah, everything's just gonna go to my PayPal and my crypto wallet. So.
Yeah. Still use PayPal. Ooh, dude. A year ago, PayPal had like some security breach. Heard about that?
Yeah.
I don't use PayPal anymore. Every time ironically, Cash App is more reliable than PayPal.
Ooh, hell no.
Well, it is. Like now it is.
No.
PayPal had this security like, literally like somebody actually stole a lot of money from PayPal, like from I would say like tens of thousands of accounts, and that was a.
So Border Foods doesn't allow people to use Cash App anymore for direct deposit because there are direct deposit workarounds and people had their money stolen and everything. And it's really bad.
I don't primarily use Cash App, but I have heard it's ironically more reliable than PayPal.
Quick, who invented PayPal?
I don't know.
Elon Musk.
Answer is me.
Well, you're Elon Musk.
I am PayPal. I'm your pal, you pay.
Yeah, no, that's how Elon got most of his starting capital.
I'm gonna start a company, call it PalPay.
Yeah, it was approved by Max Levchin, Peter Thiel, and Elon Musk. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know, dude. How long has PayPal been around?
90s.
That's crazy. I mean, wasn't Elon Musk fucking broke? Like,
PayPal was the first way to buy things digitally online with money. Like with encrypted money.
Yeah, late 90s.
Encrypted.
When did PayPal come out? 1998. See, I know. I get these right. Yeah, 1998. That sounds about right. Yeah. How did it survive the dot-com bubble? I have no clue. I mean, like that seems like the last company that would probably stabilize. I mean, oh shit, like like your money is directly bound to the website shareholder. So like, oh shit, I just lost the money, and it's like 2001.
Yeah, no, he first digitized the yellow pages in Canada, and then he sold that off to I think the government of Canada, honestly. But then he used that capital to start PayPal, and then he made a shit ton more money off of that, and then he kept going on and on and on.
For the chat, as context, Elon Musk originally moved to Canada from South Africa, so he wasn't actually a U.S. citizen until later.
So, do you know where he was born?
South Africa, right?
Yep. Yep. Have you ever seen the movie Devil Wears Prada?
What is that?
Devil Wears Prada. It's about Vogue magazine and about an intern that's there, and the CEO of Vogue magazine is just a fucking bitch. But the CEO of Vogue magazine was modeled after Elon's mom. Elon's mom is the oldest living model right now.
Yeah, no, Elon's parents were quite wealthy. I don't know.
Oh,
There was a short period of time when he like moved to the Americas that he was quite broke. That's what I heard.
Oh yeah, you just sit up day and night just coding because he was broke. It's out of necessity, man. Well, when you borrow fucking $3 million and you only have 1.2 to your name, that's scary.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, like. Yeah, you're basically on the edge with your $1.2 million. Like, holy fuck.
Well, he owes $3 million.
You know that money, like fucking, like a tenth of that money would just change like 60% of America's population's like life, dude. Like just one person who's like in the bottom 40%. Yeah, like oh shit, I got 100 grand.
Hey, we wouldn't have Tesla cars now though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be right. He's done a lot of like the tunneling stuff. I don't know where that has gone, the train stuff. But he's made like fucking 12 companies.
It's still huge in California. I don't think they connected it to Vegas yet though, like he wanted to. But dude, that shit is crazy. They're whipping 200 miles an hour through those tunnels with like fucking an inch on each side from the mirrors. Like what the fuck?
Bro really is the new Rockefeller. I mean, there's nothing else to say.
No, he's not. Not even fucking close.
Not even close?
Not even close.
Not even close?
Rockefeller is... Rockefeller doesn't even...
The government a lot?
He's unfathomable more
like
money. Same with JP Morgan.
If we adjust for inflation, If we adjust for inflation.
Nope.
Okay.
Not even. Rockefeller, J.P. Morgan, BlackRock. You got the world power.
I'm talking about John D. Rockefeller from the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Yeah, the steel pioneer.
The train pioneer.
So it's not train. He invented a new steel that was able to do train tracks. That's all it was. That's why he was fucking the shit. He invented a new type of steel.
I forgot. That was Andrew Carnegie.
Like $4 billion. Okay.
Carnegie Hall?
No, Andrew Carnegie did the steel stuff.
Inflation calculator.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was he working with Rockefeller? Did Rockefeller pay him to do it?
Together. Did you know that they got together to try to buy the presidency? What?
They already did.
Well, so I think it was J.P. Morgan, Rockefeller, and all them. They and then whoever owns Standard, I think it was Rockefeller owned Standard Oil. I think it was. That was their money. They were the oil people, right?
I was pretty sure the thing that got him into money was the
Rockefeller in today's money only has 31 billion.
No. Hell no.
Well, I mean, for 1937 money, he had around 1.4 billion, and for every $1 in 1937 money is $22 in America. I mean, modern.
Now you need to need to compile interest and everything else over those years, so that it's a lot more. It's not like he just stopped making money.
That is a bit different.
He didn't just like have 1.2 billion and stop making money. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Buying power isn't exactly the same as dollars worth for inflation. You are right. So obviously, if we reduce things like, all the tax money he didn't pay for that people today do pay for, and all that stuff, I mean, that would only be twice as much money. He would probably have about 40 to 50 billion.
But yeah, he owned the transportation in America. That was the huge thing. Like, if you wanted to send goods everywhere, you had to pay him money.
Inflation is quite complicated because, like, some things will increase price dramatically, and some things will increase price like very marginally less. So, like, obviously, it's all averages. Like, obviously, GDP, nominal GDP keeps increasing, but also so does the income inequality of wealth. So some people are rapidly becoming wealthier, while other people are more stagnant and gradually.
So here's a fun history story. So Rockefeller, J.P. Morgan, and Carnegie all got together. Basically, at the time, Theodore Roosevelt was trying to shut down all these monopolies, which these guys were, right? So they had the idea to basically buy the presidency. So they heavily funded William McKinley to become president, right? And he won. And what they did was, back in the day, the vice president literally had no power. So what they did was they made Theodore Roosevelt his vice president on the ticket, right? So literally right after becoming president, William McKinley was assassinated, and Theodore Roosevelt then became president, and then he did all the trust busting and took out Andrew Carnegie and all of Standard Oil, Rockefeller, all of that.
That's like
So
Bobby and JFK.
Yeah, but yeah,
I mean,
they put him in power basically.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Like JFK wouldn't have won without the mob's help, like without Frank Sinatra turning over 3 different states with the mob for votes, and then Bobby, JFK's brother, took down the mob. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I think that's still, I mean, that sounds quite comparable to Elon Musk. I mean, he's heavily influential in politics.
Well, he gave Trump millions and probably millions of dollars, right?
Yeah.
And then Trump, went and shut down his tax incentives. Now they became enemies, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I think you guys are like somewhat kind of resonate with the idea that like parallels Gilded Age and stuff. I don't know. I think it makes sense.
Yeah. You know what
so does that imply that we're in the like? Will there be a forever underclass, or will the Gilded Age end soon?
See,
there'll be a forever underclass.
See, I don't trust the internet with money because it says Elon Musk is currently the world's richest person.
He has $700 billion.
That's fine.
I think he is.
Saudi princes are definitely richer than him.
Yeah, they just don't report it though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just like
Oh, yeah,
Rockefeller
Saudi
probably
Aramco,
doesn't
they're
report
big
their money.
Yeah, no, they are ridiculous.
They're probably chilling on
you know where they
lots
get
of
the
gold.
money from? You know, America is fine with tyrants as long as the tyrants give them oil. America's chill. That's Saudi Arabia for you, dude. It's like, oh, cool, you guys are monarchs that give us money and shit. Okay, well, trade.
I always find it funny though, because like Americans are like, oh, you know, bad communism, bad, all that, but literally like a ton of shit in their house is made in China. So like they're literally financially supporting communism. Like I don't understand that concept. If you're that hardcore about being anti-communist, then go buy only American-made. I guarantee both of you guys have Chinese-made outfits.
Probably.
You know?
I mean,
like it's all
is
talk.
China really fucking communist though? Like in a more, I mean,
100%,
it is in its marketing. I mean, like they.
What do you mean?
How do I describe it? It's like
it's a
they have cultural symbols of communism, but China is like heavily market based. I mean, the U.S. isn't really capitalist either. I mean, like
the government literally controls most of the production. They have the president is in charge for life. He got rid of elections. It's literally
yeah. Well, that's called a like. It's called a non-democratic tyrannical system. I mean, a government can control things without being communist. I mean, I think
I understand that, but my whole concept is like people are saying China's bad, right? But literally, people are buying all their shit from China and giving them money. So like, which one is it?
Yeah.
They're bad.
I think I think partially where it comes from is that people are frustrated that most of the resources that are accessible to you that are cost effective come from other countries. I think that's exactly where the frustration comes from. I mean, like America, America doesn't have any of their own industries. Like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't well, we do, but they're all like in other countries.
I just wish people would walk the walk and not just talk like Trump, right? He's like, oh, America first. But a lot of his shit made in China. Why not take all the stuff you make and give it to American jobs? Like, give it to Americans to make. Like you just talk, but you don't walk. Like, go look at his stores, look at his hats. There was actually a video where it was at I think it was like it was a concert, and the guy had a Trump shirt on or something like that, right? And he was like talking something, right? And the band stops, and he goes, "We'll tell you what. We'll give you one of our shirts if your shirt doesn't say Made in America, and our shirts are Made in America." And they took the tag, and it was Made in China, and so they swapped out shirts. But I'm just like saying, like all these people, they're like, "Oh, America first," but they're supporting China, like financially.
Right. A lot of people are also uneducated. I mean, people will literally. I mean, common people, obviously politicians. They do a lot of double standard stuff. You know what I mean? All the time. Like
100%.
people who are quite uneducated. I mean, people don't really think about, and people who are educated don't really think about that kind of stuff. You know, very often it's like, oh shit. You know, like my favorite brands are actually from a country I don't like. You know what I mean? Like people don't think about that much often.
And then like Trump will say like, "Oh, you know, war on drugs. Drugs are bad. You know, we're gonna fight these drugs." Then he pardons that dude who was literally in jail for bringing tons and tons of drugs into America. Like, so which one is it? You know, you're gonna pardon the guy who literally is doing what you say is bad? Like, doesn't make no sense to me.
Well,
like, it's all false.
If you figure it out, like I mean, you probably already have. Politicians have their own interest, like all of them do. I mean, when you're in that position of power, like you have your own interest, and like you have your own, you have lobbying, you have shareholders, you have all that stuff, and you have like, you have party interests that are within, you have party interests that are digestible to a large population, and that's just how that's what, to be honest, like obviously, like I voted for Trump over like, the other option, but
my question is
how Trump is physically is that you know how Xi is in China. Let's talk about Xi, right? Let's talk about China. Xi breaks down very complex ideas of politics.
I think healthcare is pretty damn affordable in America. Let's bomb Libya. What?
We pay the taxes on those tariffs. Like, you know, like, so like all of our shit's going up in price. Like, do you see why silver and all that shit's going up? Because people, when things are bad, people stop investing in dollars. They invest in you know, silver and gold and all that. So that's not good. Like, why not do stuff to make things easier for us, not more expensive? Like, everything is going up in price now. Like, what the fuck? And it ain't gonna go down. Like, the companies don't reduce the price. They're like, hey, we're getting a break now. We're gonna give it to you. So like,
we just definitely don't keep up with
like in our national debt, right? We now pay more in interest than we do on our entire military every year. Think about that. We have the largest military in the world. Just the interest payment in our national debt is more than our military budget. And it's going to keep going up. Eventually, like, one second, let me look it up.
I mean, I don't really think about national debt that much. I mean,
These fucking
that kind of stuff,
liberals,
that kind of
man.
leverage was just invented by America to or Europe before America, for example, to
I
leverage,
think life's pretty damn good in America.
you know, like economic influence and power on other countries.
Like pretty
when you
damn
have the
good.
economic influence over other countries at the moment, obviously
Healthcare
that's
is
not
wicked
forever.
affordable.
It's
only
fucking debt literally means
$175
nothing
a
to
month
you.
for
Like,
me.
You can commit war crimes in the Middle
Specialist
East.
surgeries
You
are
can
only
be in a ridiculous amount of debt, and there's
$75.
zero consequences.
That's fucking
just
great.
Do you know who owns most of our national debt?
Not most. You're gonna say China, but that's not true. China only owns people in America.
Yep, our Social Security. Literally, the money they tax you on to pay for your Social Security goes, and the government borrows it, and they're like, "Oh, we'll pay you back," but they haven't. So literally, when it's time to, and that's why the Social Security thing is not going to be there when it's time for us to retire. Because
The company, yeah,
So,
the government borrows
about
a lot
that,
of money.
my dad remembers that they were saying that there wasn't going to be Social Security when he was a kid. So I don't know about
But
that.
I mean, the number is going down now.
And now he's receiving Social Security. So
Well, yeah. Like, one second.
yeah.
I think one of the reasons. Okay, so like, here's the thing. Like, okay, so education being defunded. I think, universally speaking, that's bad. I think we should have a good education system. But let's think about it, like, generally speaking. So like, this also applies to Social Security. There's an emotional outrage about things that are quite irrational. Like, okay, so like, for example, with Social Security, there's, like with taxes, Social Security, and healthcare. That's you're spending money for healthcare for things that don't really matter. You're spending things for healthcare for very niche stuff, like highly niche things that should be utilized for other things. So people average about this. It's like, this money should be going here. But you know what the government does? The government's like, okay, well, people are outraged about this thing. Let's take this thing away and not put the money anywhere else. Let's keep where the money's flowing. Same thing with education. People are upset that education is teaching a lot of irrational things that aren't actually productive. Where education should be used for mathematics, like history, all this stuff, like learn how to use money. No, let's actually remove all the irrational stuff and keep it to ourselves.
So what do you guys think about Trump RX?
That's what's happening.
Say what?
What do you think about Trump RX?
What's RX?
Able to buy drugs directly from the manufacturer, so you don't have to go through insurance companies and hospitals.
That's fine. I mean, you still need something in place to manage everything. So I always think it's interesting. My wife actually works at a hospital, right? And like people are like, oh, you know, we shouldn't have universal health care. You know, I don't want to pay for that. But you literally are. So there's people that go to the hospital and are there because the hospital can't refuse them, right? So they're literally still getting service, but they're just going into debt, right? And then us who pay our current, actually pay the bills, are now having to pay more because those people aren't paying for their fair share.
So,
they actually
do you
have
know
universal
why
health.
prices are so high at hospitals?
Yeah, because the insurance companies and all that, and the people, the people who are going into the hospital, like getting, you know, going to the ER and stuff, they are still costing the hospital money, so they have to make that money somewhere else. So they charge the other people. So like, there's people that live at the hospital all
Insurance
year.
companies deem how much a hospital has to pay. Well, has to charge.
So my
Nothing
insurance
to do with the
company
federal
actually
government.
my insurance company actually saved me money. The hospital wanted to charge me. I was at the hospital recently. They wanted to
Sorry.
charge me $30,000 for a single night
Sounds
in
like
the
they're
emergency room.
liberals.
And the insurance company talked them down to $5,000. That's not the insurance company. It's the hospitals doing it because they have to offset all those people that come in that never pay.
If it wasn't the insurance company, then why do you have to go to the insurance company to get talked down?
At what?
You said you had to go to the insurance company to get the price talked down?
Yeah, so how it works, if you don't have health insurance, right? You go to the hospital and you go there for the emergency room for a night. You're going to get a bill in the mail for like 20, 30 grand, right? And without having anyone to negotiate that, which the insurance company does, then you're on the hook for that money. And you either have that as your debt or whatever.
So what is the actual cost of that visit? Because it's not 20 to 30 grand. That's just what the health insurance companies tell the hospital that they have to charge when they don't have insurance. How much was the services actually rendered? Probably around $2,000.
Yeah, no, the hospitals, if you don't have insurance, the hospital is charging that. So the insurance company says, we're not going to pay that.
No, the insurance company tells them what to pay, and the hospital can't say no to them, or else the insurance companies will drop them as clients.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I mean, if Trump can fix it, great. But like, he had 4 years before, and he said he has concept of a plan, right? We're a year in now. So, I mean, and after his 4-year term is up,
He already released Trump RX so people can get their life-saving medications at 1/10 of the cost. He brought down cost of life-saving medicine by over 1,000%. Like, what are we talking about?
If I have to go to the hospital, my hospital bill going to be cheaper now?
Well, it depends on what kind of insurance you have. Are you going for insurance or no insurance?
Well, no, like...
My insurance is $175 a month, and I had a tumor removed from my arm, and it cost me $75. I think that's pretty damn affordable.
No, my whole thing is, like, I want to have health insurance that I can afford.
Fuck, dude.
Right? That I can go into the hospital. And like, say you have a pre-existing condition, right? Like, I want to be able to go get, health coverage, like, and be able to go to the hospital if I need to, and not be bankrupt. But I've seen people who are like, their insurance bills are, tripling, and I'm just like, okay, well, just have something in place where the average American can have health care,
Yeah.
Honestly, healthcare. I
wouldn't want our healthcare like Canada.
Yeah, I don't want healthcare like Canada either,
like universal healthcare, that stuff. Like, you'll go to the emergency room, you'll be stuck behind a
world with better affordability and like jobs actually being available than fucking people relying on healthcare. That's how I feel.
What?
I just muted them.
Well, I said I prefer better affordability and like job
Don't worry, I won't make
available, like jobs being available.
They're just spouting bullshit. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's crazy. That shit wild. Everybody was dying for insulin. The insurance company's racking up the goddamn prices. Trump comes out, oh yeah, insulin's now 1,000% less. Now he's not doing a job. Okay, whatever. That's wild. Just said Obama in the Middle East was a good thing. The fuck? He was bombing Libya, killing millions of innocent civilians. The fuck, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Obama, when he was deporting people, he'd put people in fucking cages, separate kids from parents, put them in cages, and keep them at the border for 4 months. Like, fuck off. Jesus Christ, Obama was shit. That's wild. That shit's wild. Now this is why the insurrection's happening. It's because of people like this. Things are getting better.
Like you're not even like technically you're not even fucking obligated to work, but it is basically the ultimate incentive. Yeah, like you effectively have to work, but you shouldn't be fucking you shouldn't be oath to do anything. I agree with that absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like a war country like America, there is war though, unfortunately. That's just how it works.
Indubitably. Like I know, I just want I want things to get better for people, you know. And it just seems like right now things are not better. Like price of housing, food, like everything. It's people aren't being able to afford shit, and it's rough. Like I'm very blessed. Like I have a good job. My wife has a good job. But I have many friends that they are literally like one paycheck away from not having a home because the cost of everything is so expensive. And we're like if you have a kid, right? We're like the only country where there's no guarantee of like paternity leave and stuff like that. Like if you have a kid, you don't have anybody to take care of it, what do? You know, like you have to work, and childcare costs are ridiculous. So, I mean,
we just got like 3 months of paternity leave in Minnesota for this year. That's nice.
Wait,
for the male and female, maternity and paternity.
I'm talking about like on a federal level. Like
yeah,
every
I
state's
know.
different, right?
I know.
But like, why don't they make it a federal thing? You know what? Why not? Sorry. Why not fight for that? Like all the time.
Because the federal government isn't supposed to control what the states do.
But yet they do all the time.
But you just said they don't.
Well, on other
they
can't use that excuse.
Fuck off!
Like, oh,
God
don't
damn
get involved.
it.
But then don't get involved about other stuff. Then you know they pick and choose what they want to get involved with.
That's how it works. But I mean, it also depends. I mean, like when Democrats are like in power, it is kind of the same. Also, I mean, certain things are enforced federally, some things are not.
It applies to both sides. I'm just saying, like,
I agree with you actually.
Things make our lives better on both parties. Not like I'm tired of, let's go do this terrible thing or that terrible. Like fuck, like you know, help work on making prices cheaper for like food, like because they subsidize farmers, right? But it's to fucking do other shit like not the average food item that we eat. It's for like soybeans and shit, that goes to China. Right, like okay, if we have more food in there, our food will be cheaper.
Did you hear about the vinegar gate?
The what?
The vinegar gate?
No, what's that?
All the companies in America now are making vinegar that are only 4% acidity. You cannot can things with that. Like you cannot pickle things. You can't so you can't preserve food for a long time without over 5% acidity in your vinegar. So they're selling 4%. So you can't preserve your own food, so you have to go to the store to buy fresh.
That's okay.
Ain't that weird? That's fucking weird.
Or
it's illegal to fucking pickle things now?
Yep.
That's like the ultimate preservation method for like fucking
Exactly.
nuclear bunkers.
But if you're smart about it, salt, water, and thyme can pickle anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Vinegar fucking speaks the priceless though.
Oh yeah, dude. In Australia, they still have 14% on their shelves.
Yeah.
Like that shit will start eating your skin if you leave it on it.
That is crazy.
Isn't vinegar like incredibly acidic? So I'd assume it probably would eventually.
Yeah, well, so it was normally around 8 to 9% in America, just because that was what we liked. We enjoy it. But like you can, theirs is 14, so they take it and then they dilute it down by half. They 50-50 it, just like you do with like radiator fluid and shit like that. So then
That's a
there's
nice comparison, I guess. You know, think about this. Australia, they don't just keep it in there for a while. They drink the 14%.
just shots.
Delicious.
Now, there's a lot of problems in the world, and you're not going to do any good just sitting there getting mad about things, talking about things, wanting things to be la-di-da. Look at the good things that are happening, like insulin. You heard about the insulin crisis that was going on for the whole time Biden was in office. First year Trump was in, now everybody can afford insulin again. It's crazy. It's wild what happened. The most life-saving drug, the thing that people were dying from. He fixed it.
One save.
I can't wait till
I believe
RX.
most of the problem. I believe most of the yeah. I mean, obviously, this Gilded Age greed would have probably happened if the internet existed or not. But I think most of our problems probably boils down to the internet.
No, 100%. The internet, no. The internet is fine. It's the social media aspect of the internet.
Maybe this whole thing's a psyop to get us to stop consuming like information to overthrow the government. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my belief that the social media is terrible is like a psyop or something.
No, social media is the well, the social media being in the palm of your hand is the main problem. If you had to go sit down on at a computer at home to go onto social media, just like it was with MySpace and shit, it'd be fine.
So I think I got you on this one, my friend.
What out
if I looked up insulin prices and what brought them down, it was two-parter. The Inflation Reduction Act, into law, which included a provision to cap out pocket costs for insulin at $35 per year, and that was from the Biden administration. It just didn't take effect until when Trump was in office. That's why.
Policies taking a while to come out.
Yep.
That happens.
That was not Trump. That was actually Biden. And I got it right here. It's a provision in that act that caps insulin at $35. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm more of an independent, right? But the problem is the news media takes things that other parties have done and says, "Oh, I did that," but it's not the case. You know, like they just got to do some research.
So Donald J. Trump sat down with the 9 manufacturers, including Amgen, Bristol Myers Squibb, Broheimer, Ingelheim, Genentech, Gildan Sciences, GSK, Merck, Novostraf, and Sanofi. The agreements to reduce prices on drugs that treat numerous costly chronic conditions, including type 2 diabetes, rheumatoid arthritis, multiple sclerosis, arthritis, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, hepatitis B and C, human inflammatory virus, HIV, and certain cancers, among others, which reduces the cost for things from $1,449 to $217 for HIV medication, from $573 down to $239 for cholesterol medication, from $24,920 per year to $2,425 for patients use for hepatitis C. Like, dude, it's you need to go look at the other part of it. So that reduced it by 20%. Trump reduced it by 1,000. So let's talk about that.
I agree. Both sides do good things.
Let's talk about that.
Do bad things though. That's the problem.
But you got me, right? You fucking got me though, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I hope more people. It's
you got me though,
not
right?
Many people actually understand that.
You got me.
Yeah. And it's always
like policies carry via multiple parties.
Jesus,
it's almost like, you know what I mean? Like it's
President is for the American. Should be working for the American people. That's it. No matter what party you are, it's about doing better for the average American, improving their quality of life. That's the whole reason for government. You know. But like, and it's just like I just wish there was more of it.
You wish there was more government?
No, more working on increasing. Like, I don't care about Greenland. I care about
Greenland. I care a lot about Greenland. Just like how we cared about Cuba. Same thing.
What the, like Cuba ain't doing shit right now.
Cuba's more
No, the
comparable to
Cuban Missile
Venezuela.
Crisis, when Russia was trying to get a basis in Cuba so they could launch nukes at us whenever the fuck they wanted. So we went in there and we took it over and we put a base there so they couldn't. That's what we want to do on Greenland. We want to put a base there. That's all we want to do.
Something that I would highly compare Venezuela to is actually Chile. 1953 Chile coup. That is probably American neocolonialism is wild.
I like it that One Piece was one of the main inspirers. Luffy, Mugiwara no Luffy.
I'm fine with
I
fucking
like that.
neocolonialism as long as it's not like fucking one-sided or like, you know what I'm saying, like something that does not positively affect us at all. You know what I mean? Like something that's from some like emotional geopolitical like. So like for example, okay, like Israel, right? Like you know, we also give a lot of money to Israel. You know, Trump likes Israel. I don't know how that benefits America like at all. You know what I mean?
Every president loved Israel. Every
But
single
like,
president.
okay, us doing a war like to get natural resources or something, like something that actually benefits us, I'm at least neutral on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or yeah, or like preserving like our geopolitical state in the country, something that actually benefits America.
Yeah,
at least
we're good friends with Israel because of the wars, man. Like Israel had the best tanks, and they were making our tanks, a lot of them.
All right.
That's where the handshaking started with Israel, was self-defense.
Also, we have military base in Greenland already. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, but we're going to get more because how big is Greenland?
What's the point?
It's
Like,
also I mean,
nuclear submarines off the coast of Russia and China. Do you really think they're going to start a war with us? Like, how would they?
If China and Russia team up, we're fucked.
No, how?
Go look at their look at their militaries.
Russia can't even take Ukraine.
Russia didn't throw their armies at Ukraine. They threw fodder at them. They threw weapons and artillery from 1970s at them. They didn't throw anything from over 2010.
Do you actually think that if we went to war with Russia and China, that it would be a conventional war? It would turn nuclear really fast.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone would die. So Russia would not win. Neither would China. So how would that actually work?
There'd be more people alive in Russia than in America.
How?
Because they have more land.
90, but yeah, population is on the west side of Russia. Like
most of their population.
Where was Tartaria?
Like 40% of Russia's population is like 3 cities.
Exactly. So a couple nukes, the entire population of Russia. We double their population. They're only like
one nuke and we're done.
I've seen simulations of nuclear war.
One nuke and America's done.
Most of the places where nukes would occur would be in either counter-nuclear facilities or direct nuclear facilities.
Yeah.
To basically the idea, at least early game, is to destroy as many nuclear facilities of the other side as possible before they can react. That is literally what most of the simulations do. Then they go for the populous cities, like in the second act, which I will be honest, although they have a good amount of people, like in like very far East Siberia, I don't think. I mean, Russia and China, all right. China has a similar population density. They have way more people than America. But when nukes, when we talk about nukes, population density is really what matters.
Yeah.
They have a similar population density compared to America, but I feel like Russia probably wouldn't. This is kind of a hot take because people do believe that America and Russia would be close, but I don't think Russia would be fine because like you brought up that very few cities like have a lot of people, and that is true. I don't know if I don't think Russia would be actually that good at all. I mean, think about this: nuclear winter, Russia would be screwed up the most. Nuclear winter in the northern hemisphere, and Russia is like the coldest country in the fucking planet. They're like that country's fucked, dude. Like, I don't like no one's gonna be able to like actually afford food or shelter or like, I don't.
They would be fucked. So would China. So would America. That's what's called MAD, mutually assured destruction. Literally, if you go to war with these countries, then it's the end of mankind, basically. The next war.
Yeah, the nuclear winter is the most deadly part. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, and we just all die. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we wouldn't be going to war. So like, I get it if like Russia was trying to like or China was trying to put like nukes or something on Greenland, but Greenland is part of Denmark, which is a NATO ally, right? So literally, if they did that, the entire NATO alliance would come down on them. Like, and it's like, how many? Like, okay, 1 second.
Now you're using the stick.
We have 3.4 million active personnel in NATO, right? And it's 32 countries, right? We have 22,000 aircraft, 1,143 naval ships. Russia only has 419.
Russia's
have 11
just right behind us in the air. They're the second best in the world. Yeah.
What do you
Right
mean in
behind
the air?
us.
Like number of
For
aircraft?
air
Or what?
power, yeah. For air superiority, they're second in the
I
world.
don't know. I think
And
honestly,
add in
like I
China,
don't
and
know.
then they're
I mean,
over us.
this is probably like a super common take. I mean, I think a lot of people agree with this. So probably you guys probably aren't going to resonate with it that much because everyone says it. I think China's actually a stronger threat than Russia is, in my opinion.
So America alone, not NATO, just the U.S. has 13,000 aircraft. Russia has 4,000. So we don't more than triple their number of aircraft, and that's just our country alone, not including all of NATO.
Well, I was going to bring this up. Traditional warfare. So we're dragging this like 2-3 years. In the very beginning, Russia would have like a significant advantage because of the amount of resources they have in stock that they have kept in stock for a good minute. They have a shit ton of like weapons and resources that are just up in front, but they do not have that good or that effective of an assembly line. They don't have like active like they don't have like weapons actively being made like other countries do, like
That's why they're
Germany,
having
China,
like
or like
whole
America.
stockpiles of tanks from like the 70s.
I think Russia would have a crazy proportional advantage early on, and I think later, I think the biggest long term, especially, I think China would be a bigger threat than Russia because they would be actively making weapons throughout the entire war, basically.
Yeah, China's
Well, also the thing though is too is
China's
like
drones
Russia
would kill us.
Russia doesn't have the logistics to be able to get troops to America. Like, how would they actually win a war against us when they can't even get to our mainland?
A nuke.
Well, that's not winning a war. If we're both dead, you haven't won. My question is, how would they actually win a war?
How would we win a war?
Exactly. So that's why we're never going to go to war with them, because we would all lose.
I think it would be different than guerrilla wars of the last 100 years.
Well,
I mean, like,
like
we cannot compare these to guerrilla wars because, like, in urban wars like this, I mean, we're not fighting people who are like hiding in grounds and doing incredibly unconventional warfare. Everything's gonna be about optics. World War II was fucking outside of like 3 instances that your history class just rambles on about the entire time. Most of the war was about optics. Most of the war was about optics.
Logistics.
When you compare when you pin great powers against each other, everything's about optics. Everything's about predictability. Like there's like a few outliers, and the reason why those outliers are successful is because nobody does them. It's not rational to usually do them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like great powers do terrible in guerrilla wars usually, but when you have two great powers that pin against each other, it is different. That's how I feel.
Yeah. Well, and the thing too is like in a war, like we have like 800 military bases around the world, right? So it's like a chessboard. We're strategically placed. We have nuclear submarines, right? So a lot of their stuff, like their infrastructure and their economy, runs off of trade. So like literally, like same for China. Like we have choke points that we could take out and it would destroy their economy, so they would not be able to make war for very long. We don't have to invade their country. We can literally just blockade it and watch them starve, kind of thing. That's why China is so mad when the U.S. and Australia made that deal for Australia to get nuclear submarines from us, like 8 of them, I think. because that adds to the whole strategic plan of if we do go to war, then those submarines are going to be out there taking out all of China's merchant fleet. All those ships that are those cargo ships would be easy
So
targets.
the next world war probably won't even be fought with planes.
It'll be fought with planes.
No.
Yeah, there'll be planes.
It'll come down to drones, dude. And China can make probably 100 times more than us. No, probably 10 times more than us in production lines.
Drones don't have the range a plane does. You need fueling.
How do you think that AI, the advances of AI, is going to be conditioned purely to drones? That's an early technology, dude.
Well, they're talking about
it's going to scale up in like 2 years, probably.
Yeah. Well, you still need to get the drones to their location. Drones just can't fly across the ocean. They don't have the fuel range. Even our fighter jets have to be refueled, right? So they don't, and China doesn't have the fuel tankers that we do to be able to make that happen. That's why we have so many aircraft carriers too, because we can literally bring power to bear across the world. You know, that's why China's trying to build those aircraft carriers to be able to pull that off. But again, they have a long way to go before they can do that.
You guys have a lot of faith in the U.S. military against the two other world powers.
Well, no, I don't. Like, I'm saying,
No.
like, if we go to war, we would all die. There would not be a winner.
No nukes.
Okay,
all right, there are no
kind of
such thing as
idea.
nukes. Who would win? No such thing as nukes. Who would win?
Okay.
Russia and China versus U.S. or U.S.?
No such thing as nukes. America would win because we have a couple things going for us. We have a whole ally system. We have 32 countries, right? So if you add up that all together, and we have the technology we have is better, like with and we've been fighting wars. Like America's been around 250 years, right? Like over 200 of those years, we've been fighting in wars. Like we have tons.
Because
of
we're
experience.
a military complex, yeah.
Exactly.
We have tons of
China
experience with normal operations, not with drone combat
China
and things
hasn't
like
fought
that.
a war in 100+ years.
They have civil wars every year. Come on now.
That's not a fighting a war. That's just your population trying to kill each other. A fighting a real war is logistics, getting the materials across the world and unloading them and having it so I can sit there and keep shooting you and getting the bullets and the food and all of that and the medical stuff to you. That's the whole thing. And factories and all that. Yes, China has a lot of factories, but those things would be the first to go in a war. They would send in the B-2 bombers, the stealth shits, and they would hit all of those shipping ports and factories. Those things, like, look at what happened to Iraq. They were like the 3rd largest military in the world, and we were in their capital city within a week because our allies and us, and and that was in the 90s. Imagine what we could do now. Look at Venezuela. We went into their capital city in a day and got their president. Like, it's not like it used to be where, like, oh, we got to have boots on the ground. We can sit back and just bomb the shit out of you with Tomahawk missiles and all of that and just sit back and do shock and awe. And we have military bases around the world. So we surround China and Russia. Imagine if the roles were reversed, right? Imagine if China had military bases in Cuba, Mexico, Canada, and they had nuclear submarines off of our coast. Like, do you think that you would be safe? Like, do you think what would your thoughts be?
What do you mean? Would I feel safe?
If China and Russia had military bases all through the Caribbean, in Mexico, in Canada, in Greenland, like, would you think, oh, everything's cool, we got this?
How
If
do
you
you
were
know they
surrounded
don't?
on all sides by military bases. What? Hello?
Hola, hola.
Oh. I'm just saying.
So they have
I hope
they have projects going in Cuba, Jamaica, Guyana, the Bahamas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what our strength is. You ask, like, if
No,
there's
China.
nuclear-
That's China that has these.
They have what?
They have operations in Jamaica, Bahamas,
They have military
Guyana,
bases
Cuba.
They have military bases with, like, bombers and fighter aircraft and shit. And
Operations, not bases.
So trading.
Oh, I mean, sure, but they're still there. They're still
Okay,
there.
I mean that's fine. They can have that's their right. You know, it's an international water. But I'm saying
And
they
how
don't
did we
have,
get those
like,
bases on Cuba? We took that
Say what?
shit over.
What?
On Cuba, when we went down to Cuba and we stormed the country and put our base there with force because we couldn't allow anybody else to go there.
Oh,
So
you're
we
talking about
strong-armed it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. The U.S. is it's strong and it does have a lot of technology, but when push comes to shove, I'm pretty positive that China and Russia, if they teamed up and put their resources together, it would trump us.
Yeah, I mean,
don't see it.
With the
I mean, like,
manufacturing
you
of China and the
come-
logistics of Russia, yeah, we'd be fucked.
I actually don't agree with the sense that like America and Europe would be equal to China and Russia, because Europe actually does not really have much of a military of its own. We basically vassal our own weapons on Europe. That's what we do.
What?
We position our weapons on Europe. Yes. That is literally like we spread our military. I would say like Pacific countries, yeah, they probably have decent militaries of their own. But Europe is basically just vassalized in the most part. Like like a lot of manufacturing businesses in Europe are I actually know one of the biggest companies because I live in the state where the company originated from, and the company actually has GM, Ford, like those companies usually manufacture a lot of the tanks in Europe.
Because Ford was the ones that manufactured most of the tanks for World War II.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on a
So we go for automation. So we talk about automation facilities. What if they transform all of their car manufacturing companies and everything else just to build tanks?
Who?
China.
We would blow them up.
What if they put them into building fighter jets and
blow up their
aircraft
factories.
carriers?
We would blow up their factories.
Oh. What if they blew up our factories?
They wouldn't be.
Oh, they can't get
it's
to us, but
about-
we can get to them?
Well, yeah, we're literally surrounding them with military bases, right? They would have to get all of their shit across the ocean. We're already on their doorstep, right? They're not on our doorstep with their military.
Okay, against China alone? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we would win. Against Russia alone? Yeah, we would win. China and Russia together? It'd be a fair fight. It'd be a fair fucking fight. $100%.
1 second, pull it up here.
Yeah, I think that's sensible.
Like, that'd be a toss-up. No nukes? That'd be a fair fight.
Do you mean that sarcastically? I mean, I believe that legitimately. Well, I wholeheartedly, like,
How'd you know I was sarcastic? How did you know that?
Well, because you obviously, like, Tony.
How do you know I'm just trying to ruffle feathers right now? I like playing devil's advocate. It's really fun.
I mean, hey, Tomato, you actually worked for the, like...
I'm a fucking Marine, dude. I understand logistics. And China and Russia, if they team up, that would be hard as fuck to beat. Without nuclear deterrent. Hard as hell. We would lose so many people. And then once we lose the people, then we can't fly the jets, and then we're fucked. China still has people to fly their jets.
The delusional as fuck, dude. But I think, just completely out of, like, almost fascist nationalism, I think America could just conquer the entire world if it wanted to.
Yep.
On God.
Yep. With the long-range missiles and everything right now, yeah. If we just strike with no warning to the rest of the world, yeah, we would fuck everybody up. But if world wars, they slowly encroach, you know? It's over a decade type thing. And they would ramp up production.
Oh, 70 Years War? A lot of people compare America's beef with China. If America gets a war with China, people compare that to the 70 Years War between Britain and France during I believe, the 1500s or the 1400s, give or take.
Give or take. Hundreds of years ago, you know.
It's only 100 years, guys. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. 70 Years War.
Nothing can change in 100 years.
Great long-term, great power beef, leading to long-term.
We have no clue what will happen because the current generation of war is not going to be fought with fighter jets and things like that. It will come down to drone warfare, 100%.
Hey, okay, so I just looked it up. As of this year, we have 13,000 plus aircraft. China only has 3,000. We have 10,000 more aircraft than they do.
But one aircraft can get taken out by one drone. A drone costs $30. The aircraft costs $2 billion. The fuck?
So you're saying an F-35 is going to get taken out by a drone?
Easy. Well, no, a swarm of drones. A swarm of drones that costs 10% of what that jet costs. And guess what? They're not manned pilots.
You know the speed of an F-35, right? A drone can't even keep up with it.
It doesn't need to keep up if it just gets in its way. A whole swarm of them gets in its way. What if they mine the air? You know, like set up a huge net. And it goes, you say Jesus Christ, but that's a fucking tactic, dog. And they all have a little bit of explosives on them. One of them has to make contact. Only one of them. Out of the millions that it has to fly through. Okay. And it's still cheaper to do the drones than just that one airplane. And they make them at almost 100 times X. Like, they can make 700,000 drones a month. Well, a day. Sorry, not a month. A day. We can only do, like, 7,000. It's crazy. Maybe it is a month. I don't know. It's been a long time since I looked up those numbers. Long time. See, you're sitting there Googling shit, dude. I mean, it's fun. Because the U.S. government websites, well, the U.S. ran internet's gonna tell you all the information. I don't know. Searching things on the internet is the most biased thing ever. I take it as they have a lot more manufacturing than we do, and there's a reason why we buy all of our products from them, is because they have the most manufacturing. What if they transform all the manufacturing that they use to build our products and just flip it to military? Then what?
They have to get it to us to win.
That's fine. They'll do it.
Alright, give me 1 second. I got a phone call.
Okay. They'll figure that out. Like, granted, we do have some of the best intercepting missiles on the planet, though. That shit's crazy. The missiles that can intercept shit from halfway across the world, that's nuts. Oh, I just don't like it when people flat out say that America can take any country, even if all of them team up against us. No. No. If we use nukes, yes. But we have aircraft carriers. That's why we're powerful. That's the only reason. What happens if there's drones that just fly at the aircraft carriers and destroy the aircraft carriers and sink them with the 5,000 jets, you know? Well, 500 jets that are on them. Because drones don't even have to be in the air. Drones can be in the water, you know? It's a crazy world we live in. We don't know what drone capabilities are up to.
Oh, my bad. No, it's called the 100 Years' War. It was between 1337 and 1453.
You are over 100 years off, son. How many people died in the 100-Year War?
I'm going to assume cumulatively, probably a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, I'd probably say like during an average war period, probably not many. I mean, a lot of minor conflicts. I mean, who knows? Maybe we're going for a 100 Years' War right now. Yeah, these mini guerrilla wars.
Well, we have been, because we've been at war constantly.
Yeah.
And that's the only way that America can make money is by war. That sure shows everybody else. If we're not at war, we're not making money. Why do you think Obama was still in the Middle East? Why do you think he was bombing Libya, killing millions of civilians?
Like I said earlier, the president doesn't actually have much control over domestic things. Congress does. So all the
yeah.
president can really
Influence.
enact on his war and geopolitics.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. Everything is stupid. I wish that there wasn't anything combustible in this world, and we wouldn't have a problem. We'd be fighting with swords and bows and arrows again. I would not want to fight a war with bows and arrows and fucking swords, dude. Oh god.
I don't know.
I would
don't know
rather
if
get shot than
arrows
stabbed with a sword.
Would be worse or less worse than how shitty World War One was. I mean, okay, World War Two wasn't even this bad. World War One, at least for European countries, like the gas, like what's they called? Yeah, the gas warfare.
Mustard gas and shit.
Like, yeah.
Well, no, mustard, Agent
gas,
Orange
I
and
think
mustard gas.
That's
Like
what one of them. That one be gas. That was one. That was one of the things they used. Like it was miserable. Like although technology got better, you had more. You had like more like armor-based protections and stuff. It was seems combat was more passive. You weren't like killing people directly. It was honestly, I'd probably rather be in like a fucking 1300s war than be in World War One, dude.
We gotta
That
think
shit was
about it.
miserable.
We gotta think about it too. America's part of NATO. We have to go to the Geneva Convention. China, they don't need to follow that shit.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are they gonna answer to?
Isn't the Geneva Convention not NATO based and instead UN based? I believe it's UN based.
Is it?
I believe China is also in the UN.
Well, yeah, they are. Is it UN
But, I
based?
mean,
Do you know?
But would they follow that?
Did
you
you
know?
know?
What I mean? So we're in America. We don't follow our own laws.
Did
'cause
you
we
know
enforce them.
70% of the things in the Geneva Convention is because of Canadians?
Committing war crimes?
Yeah.
I've heard about this. Yeah. So particularly to Germans in World War One, I've heard about that.
Yeah. Like,
Which, by the
Jesus
way, is
Christ.
fucked up because Germans in World War One were like a third party like adversary. Like they were like in the background.
Right. Like
we did so much shit to them when it was really Austria-Hungary and fucking the Ottoman Empire that was doing the most.
Yeah. Like I want to go back like 500 years ago and see what it was like over in Russia, because I bet it was a lot different than it is now. That shit's crazy. No, I want to go 1,000 years ago.
What, to like German tribes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, 1,000 years ago? Never mind. Oh no, that was brain fart. I
Like Tartaria and shit.
I thought you said 2,000 years ago. Okay,
When was
1,000 years
Tartaria
ago?
thing?
That was like for Europe at least. That was quite an irrelevant period. I mean, 1066, I believe, is when the United Kingdom, not the United Kingdom, but England actually started to unify and it formed like a proto language. The Norman Conquest, yes, modern English got formed.
The 13th century Tartaria was still on the maps. So 1400s. Tartarian
Norman
Empire,
Conquest.
that was the place with all the technology, dude. They were the ones that were doing shit, fucking making things move. They had all the technology.
Why this is what like maybe this is like a Western like perspective or something, because the West, it took a long time for the West to recover after the Romans fell. We call the period between 500 and 1400 the Middle Ages, when it's actually like the most eventful, long ass period of time in like human history.
Western civilization.
Like a long ass period of time, by the way, like shit ton of technological advances. I mean, even in Europe, kind of, but not as much. I guess because Europe was dominant before that period and dominant afterwards. Like we just don't talk about it. I don't know. We invented a lot of stuff then at those points too. Like I don't get it.
I just say we shouldn't fight anymore, guys. God damn it. This is all geopolitics fucking brings up, is just stress and more stress. And why the fuck are we worrying about it? We're in the I'm in the middle of America. I'm in the middle of America. I don't give a shit. You can try to nuke me.
No, America first, guys. That's why we should invade Greenland, because it's in America.
Yeah. Which is on Earth, which is in America.
Yeah, totally for that, right?
I don't know. It's a strange world. But I do stand 10 toes down that if Russia and China teamed up, holy hell, that would be a hard fight.
I'm gonna warn you though. In its natural conclusion, if America's full out imperialist in the Americas, I mean, there's gonna be like the borders of 1984. I mean, you got you got China conquering like Japan and like the Philippines and like Mongolia. You have Russia just controlling the entirety of Europe, and you have America controlling the entire Americas. That's 1984 borders, by the way, guys.
Yeah, right. But like the thing is,
the only
we
place
don't.
America actually conquered was Britain, but that just is realistic. I mean, if we're gonna conquer the Americas and Europe's gonna conquer it, we're probably gonna conquer Britain. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, but just
You
look
know
at
what
the
I mean?
damage we did to Russia. Well, Ukraine did to Russia with just a few drones on the battlefield, you know? Just a couple drones.
I mean, to be fair, they were like indirectly fighting against America too. I mean, just passively.
Yeah. We were giving them the drones, but like,
Yeah.
look at the
Those
havoc
are
they
weapons,
wrought.
but not many of them.
Dude, a drone was able to take out tanks on tanks. Just a fucking $30 drone was able to take out millions of dollars of tanks. What the fuck? Set up drones hovering in the air. They can hover there for an hour. You have another net sitting there waiting for jets. Fuck yeah. You know where the jets are going to be flying, you know? You know what turbulence levels are going to be at.
Right.
I just set up a net. Only one drone has to connect to one plane, and that plane is done.
Yeah, no, the drones now are like automated, right? They're like AI.
Yeah, it's all AIs controlled from a fucking
I mean, do you think
board.
like in 10 years that will like scale up to
Oh,
like actually
dude, go look
better
at how
stuff?
many drones China is able to produce every day, and then compare it to how many drones America is able to produce every day. Yes, we do have boats that can get our planes and missiles everywhere, but what happens when they start making aquatic drones, and they're just under the water now? Oh, we're fucked. We are fucked. We are good at dominating the air. See?
Yeah, that's probably not good.
Under the water,
I mean,
nobody controls under
you know
the
how
water.
like ridiculously efficient. This is something America actually doesn't produce much. That's ridiculously efficient, even traditionally. Tank? No, not tanks. Fuck. What's in water? What's that thing called that we
submarine?
don't produce ever? Submarines. Yes.
Yeah.
Super fucking good. We don't ever produce them. That's actually.
Well,
That's something I will give Europe.
So
that's something they make in
Yeah.
Denmark, and that is something that's good that America doesn't make.
Yeah, well, we produce a lot of subs, but we load them up with so many goddamn rockets, like Tomahawk missiles and shit like that, we're able to shoot off from underneath the ocean. But
Imagine
what
like,
other
very
defense
tiny
does that thing
subs with
have?
comparable weapons in its arsenal of tiny ass sub that's controlled by AI. That's like the end of the world, dude.
Yeah, dude, like you're fucked. We're all fucked. What happens if the internet goes down? America, we're fucked. We can't talk to our pilots. We can't talk to anybody. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that would actually that would be realistic as the earliest
The
part of war.
best
a lot
move
of
that Russia and China could do: launch a nuke into the atmosphere and blow it up into the atmosphere, EMP the world, and then strike.
What if that just destroyed them because
No.
they blew up the world?
No, they put shielding on all of their batteries and all their circuits.
Huh? Why does America not do that?
You ask me. No, I'm just saying, like, that's a possibility, you know? Like, if they plan for that, they can make 700,000 of them in a day. Or is it a month? I haven't looked that up. Can you look that up? I'll look it up.
I mean, what was I gonna say? So, yeah, actually, earliest part of the war, it would actually be very psychological. A lot of news channels intercepted, like I'm talking like media stuff, rapidly changing, very fast, like confusing populations, confusing intelligence within military bases. That would happen probably within the first few weeks, I would say.
Like, we get like 80% of our drones from China. Like, just put that into perspective. So we're able to make 20,000 a day, so it's 700,000 per month. And America is able to make 300 a day. Who's winning that war? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it also depends on quality. I don't like. I've never seen China's weapons, affect war. You know what I mean? Like last time they went to like full-ass war was their own civil
China
war,
controls
basically.
80 to 90% of the global drone market. Crazy.
Are the drones high quality? Like, I mean, if they're giving the drones to us, they must be. I mean, not giving, but like marketing, yeah. We should be
They're
making
military
drones
drones, yes, and they only cost in
So
the
how does
low
that work?
four-figure
Does
range.
China give us their drones for us to give to Ukraine? Like,
Yeah.
so China's passively helping America.
But they're making a profit off it because warmongering,
yeah.
you know? Come on,
Right.
man.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, China is quite neutral on the Ukraine thing, but they're allied with Russia out of, you know, pure spite of the U.S. basically. Honestly, I don't really like. Here's how I view China. Like, I don't really think about Russia ever, but here's how I view China. China is just the natural adversary. China's like France during like, you know, like what France is to the UK during like the fucking late Middle Ages, right? Like they're just our natural adversary, dude. Like I have complete apathy to them. I don't care. Like I just don't care. Like you know what I mean? Isn't that great?
Right.
Like. Like literally, yeah, like you guys are just our adversaries, man. It's just how it is. And yeah. Eventually we'll get into a badass war, you know. And I don't know I don't know what would happen, but it would probably not be great, but we would be super hyped up about it over the like the first like 3 years probably. I don't know. And it would be something.
Now, it'd be a fun war. Fun as in fucked up nonsense. Like, Jesus Christ, that'd be a crazy war. I'd be called back. That'd be stupid. I'd be drafted.
Complete like apathy in the sense of just like basically like my views on China are viewed by the love of my country more than whatever I feel about their country.
Right? Like, I love America. I love
Yeah,
America
like
to
Germany
death.
World War One, man. Like, yeah, like I don't know anything about Germany in World War One. They were an economic partner. They did a lot of stuff for us economically, but you guys are op, so.
Right? Like, I love America, but I just look at facts, and it'd be a hard fight. If Russia and China teamed up, that'd be a hard one. If it was just Russia, we're fine as long as there's no nukes. Russia has more nukes than us, so that's fucked. But China versus us, yeah, we'd be okay, because just like he said, how are they going to get here? That's fine. But now you put Russia and China together, yeah, now I'm questioning.
I mean, no one talks about this? Does Russia literally invade, literally like borders Alaska? I mean, they gave it to us, obviously. You know.
No, they sold it to us. Well, we bought it from them.
Yeah, no, yeah, they sold it to us. Yeah, but we bought it for highly cheap. They basically gave it to us.
Oh, yeah.
'cause
It
we
was the
bought
same
for
as the
almost fucking
Louisiana
nothing.
Purchase when we bought it from the French, dude. We bought it wicked cheap. That's one thing that
What was I
people
gonna
don't
say?
realize. Like, we colonized, the East
they border
Coast.
Alaska. Like no one talks about that front. Like isn't that crazy that we fucking almost border like Russia by like 2 miles?
Yep. But the thing is, when you get to that amount of cold, and then you have to get through that rocky ass terrain that's up there, nothing's getting through that.
Oh, like Greenland.
Yeah. But it is
It's not
crazy how
rocky, but it's
close we
cold.
are. But yeah, no. So I wasn't talking about populations and things like that in Russia, because if we were to shoot nukes at Russia, yes, their populations are all centered over by Europe's and everything. We have to get the missiles over their whole country.
Yeah. No, and by the way, their nuclear facilities are spread out via large territory.
Yeah,
which
in
by the way, that would be the
areas.
earliest part of the nuclear war. Us destroying their nuclear facilities before they can react.
And
vice
they'd be
versa.
hitting ours too.
Yeah, and by the way, all of our nuclear facilities are like within 2 to 3 states: Wyoming, Nebraska, and one other place. That's where most of our nuclear facilities are.
Dude,
we have one anti-nuclear facility, and it's in the state I live in. That is it.
I don't
For
know
some
why
reason,
we
Michigan is the only state that has anti-nuclear facilities. I guess because they're more expensive than they're worth. Like, you know what I mean?
So what's an anti-nuclear facility? I may be older than you, but you got some information. What the fuck is anti-nuclear facility?
Okay, it's
Anti-nuke.
basically like, okay, so you know traditionally you would just throw a nuke at the other nuke before it got to you as the anti-nuclear facility. It's like that, but it's significantly cheaper, and they aren't nukes themselves.
Oh.
They rapidly disarm nukes before they get there.
Okay. Fun fact: did you know
but-
when we were dearming our nukes after the war, that we wow, even back in 2000 to 2010, that we were doing that in Japan. Like, we would go over to Japan with our nuclear warheads and cut them open in Japan.
Huh.
Isn't that weird? My dad used to work for that company.
What
He
year
would
was
go over there all the time to fix the bandsaws that were cutting those things open. All the time. He's like,
does this just scare the shit out of them? Like after the war ended?
I don't know.
Just posture, like,
don't
hey,
know why.
Hey guys, this is your culture. You're the country that got blown up. Remember?
Yeah, I don't know why. He would go over there all the time to go fix those big ass bandsaws that cut those things open.
Just to scare the shit out of America's neo-colonies. That's a great idea.
Fucking crazy.
So, by the way, neo-colonies. America has a lot of those, and we have a spread-out military. Like what we're supposed to just we're just supposed to concentrate that to a certain area when we war them, war a certain place. You know what I mean? Just like redirect all our weapons in these fucking neo vessels onto another place.
Yeah, submarines. Though, like, yeah, they got missiles, they got anti-air, they got all that shit. What defenses do they have in the water? They got like little torpedoes and shit that can track things, but what else do they got? You know, and aircraft carriers. What do they have for defenses from the water? Nothing. That's why aircraft carriers run from Russian submarines. They run. All we have is missiles that can travel underwater to go get them. Which is very, very, very efficient. It's very efficient. But now when we're talking about micro robots, like micro warfare, like, you need to go see what the intelligence agencies are doing in China. They can take down our whole CIA network like that overnight. Like, we'd be fucked. We would have our whole network of communications dropped, everything, if China decided to go to war with us. Because guess where we buy all of our technology from, all of our chips from, everything from.
I mean, that probably also happens vice versa, too. I mean, I've heard, for example, the debt thing, China also, like, America owes China about $470 billion. I think China owes America, like, not as much, but, like, 370, like, 350, somewhat, give or take. And that's honestly not that unproportional to the GDP of America and China, like, total.
Yeah, I love it, because when you break down the whole world's, like, who owes what, we're still negative, like, $600 trillion.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do we owe that to? Like the moon?
I guess just pray that America's on top to not face the consequences. That's all we do. You know, like that's why we commit war crimes.
Yeah,
so
we shake sticks at people.
All of the you know, agencies that dictate what war crimes are. That's just how it is.
It's the guy with the bigger stick that wins the war. But what happens when there's a million little sticks versus one big stick? You know?
Imagine, you know, kind of why America might have. You know, let's just say like guerrilla wars, right? I mean, the first war America ever fought was a guerrilla war against the great power. I mean, what if those little sticks end up moving weird? You know what I mean? That are unpredictable.
Just look at Nam, dude.
Big stick moving unpredictably is too risky, but when nothing's in your favor, risk makes sense. That's why optics are for great powers, and randomness, you know, and like strategy is for weak ass powers. Because when you have a small ass stick, right? And there's no fucking, like, and there's nothing to lose for moving your stick fucking in a weird way, or making risks, you will fucking do it. So you have these thousands of sticks that are moving unpredictably versus this big stick that's trying to figure out what is the most optimal scenario and path. Yeah, I see it. I see where you're coming from. Yeah.
Oh, it's a crazy world, and it's all like networking, communications, and if you're able to destroy millions of dollars with thousands of dollars, which I believe that they would be able to do. We do have wicked amount of like firepower and shit like that, but it's able to be destroyed by a paperclip, you know? Like, what the fuck? Like, did you know that there was a server, it was a CIA server. It was taken down by a paperclip. Somebody just shoved a paperclip in a USB slot. And it fried a whole server.
Security for those, right? I mean, like, I assume you guys have like 50 letter passwords or some shit. I don't know, dude. Quanta passwords?
It's all just encrypted, yeah.
Like lava lamp based fucking passwords.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that from? Where they had like the 50 lava lamps on the goddamn wall.
Each lava lamp, the movements of the lava lamp simulate what quantum physics would be, and you got 50 of them. So that's multiplied by 50 of the amount of probabilities it could be. So like in ever-changing, a forever-changing 2FA, basically. 2FA that changes all the fucking time in the milliseconds.
We
So you got
better...
50 of them.
all
And you
I
gotta
gotta
get 50
say,
of them right at the same time. Yeah.
we have to perfect AI first. That's how we can guarantee a win. Like if we perfect AI and it becomes conscious, oh fuck yeah. And it's on our side,
we're in one of
we're
those
done.
experimental power keg moments where like it's a fucking toss-up on who dominates.
Right. But drone warfare is the way of today, and we just haven't seen a war with it yet. So nobody like understands the severity of it. You need to remember how many they're able to produce. It doesn't matter if you produce a $2 billion jet that can go fucking 2,000 miles an hour and drop bombs at that speed. Like, I don't fucking care. What if it flies into a fucking field of C4 armed drones? Is it gonna survive? No. And those drones cost them 1 million.
Yeah, no, you were talking about Agartha and stuff, and I started thinking we heavily focus on up, and we never focus on like, going
because they
down.
want you to look up. There's a movie about that. Look up. Well, don't look up. But they're trying to distract you not from that meteor, you know? They want you to look at the ground and everything around you. Don't look up.
I've noticed this all the fucking time. It's always like I'm speaking more generally. Like, it's always somebody who claims or likely is working for the government or the military that is, like, the most schizophrenic. Almost every time. Like, someone will be like, oh, I work in the military. And it's like, oh, you know this theory? It's like, what, dude?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, my brother...
You're like, I guess in, like, the book, 1984 Animal Farm, you're like the fucking closest livestock, buddy. Like, what are you doing? You're like the most conserved livestock out of everybody else.
Like I've tried to ask my brother about aliens and all this other shit because he's wicked high up there. Like he's had dinner many times with the presidents, both Biden and Trump. Watch movies with Trump because he's more Trumpy than he is Biden, so he like goes out of his way to hang out with him. But like he's been in charge with the Black Dossier many times in his life. Like what the fuck? That shit's crazy. But I would ask him about aliens, about Agartha, everything, and he would tell me to shut the fuck up. Because he can't say anything about it. Even after he gets out of the military, he still can't say anything about it. Like, if it's real or not, you know? It's still...
Right.
What the fuck do you know? You know?
I mean, dude, like, although you're literally streaming, I am going to say that, that kind of stuff also applies to people, like citizens. You know that, right? Like, I mean, we're talking about surface level shit. We can talk about this kind of stuff as much as I want. As much as we're cool with. But, like, there's certain things that you fucking cannot say, like, just generally, like you don't have to be in a position of power or anything. Like there's just certain things that you should probably fuck up about, like that. Just you know what I'm saying, right? Like just don't talk about it.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm hoping we're not gonna go farther than that.
Yeah.
But like, dude, it's just crazy. My dream though is to go on an expedition into Antarctica and not be stopped by the U.S. government.
The fucking Agartha people just show up and it's like
my family.
The music in the background. I'm gonna pull it up. You know the Agartha like meme music.
No.
Just imagine that, like the fucking you got like Agartha people walking up, just like fighting the military and shit.
Well, that's the
like,
thing.
Super bass looking,
like
Agartha music.
Like if they wanted to, we'd be done. Like if the Agarthians, whatever you want to call them. I can't say their actual race name, but if they wanted to, we'd be done. And if you don't think that another civilization could have evolved on this planet over billions of years...
Just think of this music in the background, and just think about what I said.
Did you put that in general? Oh, direct, okay.
Dude, I fucking love the Agartha memes.
What is this?
Oh, dude, have you seen Agartha edits?
No.
Oh, dude, this blew up like a month ago. Gartha memes.
Full of zombies?
I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in. She said we came from underground. Oh my god. Fire, fucking awesome music. Okay, no, but have you seen Asmongold reacted to it? Asmongold with Gartha.
Does he believe in Agartha?
I don't know.
What is Agartha?
Nah, this is Wigartha. Wow.
Oh god.
The lore goes deeper than I thought. These fly white boys pulled up to the gateway in Antarctica. Damn these boys, so icy. There was nothing there until this Wigga opened the portal. Oh shit, there it is. Wigartha, greeted by Agarion the Luminous, the first Wigga. He showed these boys around and uncovered the true lore. Wiggas weren't born in the stars. They were born in Wigartha. Suddenly the earthly Wiggas were surrounded. No outsiders.
See, but the thing is, the truth is always right in front of you.
Oh my god, it's got
But no, you make satire out of truth. And that's how you get it to not be truth anymore. Just like you write a fictional book about it, now it's no longer fact. You know, like Admiral Byrd was dude. Oh, you need to go dive into the life of Admiral Byrd and how crazy that man is. Like his.
What you're saying now, since it's mainstream, like you can't fucking find it now or something?
No, his diary. So his diary is locked up in the Pentagon, just totally redacted, everything else. But we did have it. When Trump released a bunch of files from the Pentagon, that slipped through the cracks, and we got it. We got it. We had, like, over half of it unredacted. And holy shit. Like, we got the story of when he went on Operation High Jump, what happened at the end of it. And we found his report that it was a flying silver disc that came out of the ocean and destroyed half his fleet. But in the Operation High Jump report, it was nothing. There was nothing about ships being destroyed. He lost half his fleet. Thousands of men died. Thousands. But nothing about that. But from his words, it did happen. Well, it did happen. You know, it's weird. I don't know. So much confusing shit. Bob Lazar, you know, just look up him. Look up his story. Do you think he's lying about this shit? No. So what else are they hiding from us? There's no way, like, even people that analyze people for a living, like analyze liars for a living, even say that Bob Lazar is telling the truth, or else he is the most mastermind liar on the face of the planet that has ever lived.
I think it's a possibility.
He has a video of the fucking saucers. Like, are you...
Alright, so you think like all alien theories, like those are just like basically cop-ins, like interpretation of what Agartha is.
So I think there are aliens out there, and I think they are what you call greys and others type of species. But I think most of the UAVs that you see, unidentified, yeah.
Well, I mean, you also said you believed there barely like was any space at all, and we were like, not really, like space didn't exist.
Well,
kind of.
no, that we can't go out into deep space. We can't get past the Van Allen radiation belt. Van Allen radiation belt. Even Elon Musk said it, dude. Like, I'm not crazy. Elon Musk said it.
No, I heard about I heard about this. Yeah, I heard about the whole like presidents have said literally, like Obama, for example, has said that we physically like did not have technology to go through like this weird thing that killed us. I guess.
But we did it in the 60s several times. Fuck off. Like, whatever.
Yeah, like no technology, like what I was talking about in games, right? Like technology creep. I don't know what it is. Like it's like, you know, I was telling you about the Xbox. They said we were in the verge of like, you know, conscious AI on a fucking Xbox like 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck this technology creep is. Like, it's retroactively just changing how we thought things used to be. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Oh, it's all crazy, man. It's too much to worry about, and like to get mad over the government and things like that. Man, we're doing the best we can.
I will say, I don't think I at any point was upset in this conversation.
Well, we're upset with how much everything costs nowadays. I am too. Trust me.
Oh yeah, I really forgot
but
about
housing,
that. I suppose.
Housing is really affordable. It just depends on what state you live in. Like me, I got
Well,
this house with no money down.
I do live in an affordable state. I mean, I live in the Midwest.
Yeah.
I mean, so do you, right?
Yeah. I'm right next to you, dog.
I mean, it's hard to designate, like,
we got a Great Lake between us. That's it.
Minnesota in, like, what is that state?
Wisconsin?
No, no, Wisconsin is absolutely Midwest. south from Wisconsin. I forget. It's the state which Chicago's in. Someone starts with an I.
Illinois.
Illinois, yes. Illinois and so in terms of like Midwest is concerned, Illinois and Minnesota is complicated because it's divided by like you have the urban areas, which I absolutely do not consider Midwestern at all. Like for example, Detroit, I consider Detroit Midwestern. Like the urban parts of Minnesota and oh my god, I just forgot Illinois. I don't consider those culturally Midwestern. They're very different from the rest of the states. But like, yeah, absolutely, Wisconsin is absolutely culturally, Wisconsin's as Midwestern as it gets, in my opinion. Like,
I feel it. They stole plaid from us though.
What do you mean, plaid?
Yeah, like the Midwestern like uniform, flannel shirts. They stole that from Minnesota. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like more. I mean, obviously,
Minnesota grew
very culturally similar.
Yeah, but Minnesota grew the Midwest, though. You know that, right? Like, if it wasn't for Minnesota, there would be no Midwest. We had the trees, and then we had the corn. We saved the Midwest several times. There was so much sawdust in the Mississippi River from us that they were finding it in the Gulf of Mexico.
I hear a lot of inflated pride about my state. And my state has some merit to have
Michigan's pretty good. You guys have a big fishing
but
thing on the Great Lake.
I will say, especially with Midwest states, there's a lot of inflated pride. Like Michigan has done a lot of stuff that has like progressed America. I mean,
oh yeah,
Michigan has contributed a lot.
Steel
during the Civil
manufacturing.
War. You had GM and Ford.
Yep,
but like, it's always like our state. I swear, every state does this, especially Midwest. Oh, we have the worst roads. We are like the center of this weird niche thing, and it's I just assume it's not true. Like,
no, well, it's every Midwest state, dude. It's just we're all just stuck in our little things. We have cold, we have negative 40-degree weather, and then we have fucking 100-degree weather, where it's super humid in the summer and wicked dry in the winter. Yeah, asphalt isn't meant to do that. Like.
Yeah, like something else about the Midwest is you know the reason why the Rust Belt exists. Let's go back to the schizo talking. Okay. So the World Wars. You know how Detroit was like this super like rich fucking like like Detroit, Flint, what is that one other city?
Detroit was good until the fucking lefties got there and turned it bad.
Well, during the World Wars, America was worried about spies. World War II, America was worried about spies. And you know what happened to the Japanese, right? We put the Japanese in little boxes.
Internment camps and shit, yeah.
Internment camps. Okay, so we were a little more passive with the Germans, which basically make up the Midwest. If you didn't know that, especially then.
My last name is Meyer. We were the biggest dairy farmers in Germany for 400 years. I think I know about it.
The massive German population. So America in Detroit, because Detroit had like a lot of basically we produced a lot of weapons for America during the World Wars. I guess a lot of people believe there's like this conspiracy that America as a like government artificially like downturned the economy of these Rust Belt areas. Like I was talking about Wisconsin, Michigan, even to some extent, although it's delayed by 2 decades, Pennsylvania as well.
I know a lot of facts about Pennsylvania. Did you know that Reese's Pieces was invented because a man was walking down the street in between a Hershey's factory and a peanut butter factory? Fun
I
fact.
heard, yeah, absolutely.
All right, sorry, you could keep going.
The guy who made Reese's actually had a good relationship with the guy who made Hershey's. Actually. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no. So they basically artificially. I don't want to say the methods that they did to destroy these economies in their own logic, but they did a lot of socioeconomic population moving to these places to destroy basically the economies of these places, at least gradually. So during the World Wars, actually, so the First World War actually temporarily completely destroyed Detroit's economy. It rebounded like crazy during the 30s, and like during the late 30s. Obviously, this is like after recession 30s. And then after the World War, after the Second World War, it just gradually got worse. Like it went to shit. Same thing happened with Pennsylvania and Philadelphia, especially in the 60s. So for some reason, these Midwestern places just went to shit after World War II, and I guess nobody knows. I don't know.
I know why Minnesota kind of did. The agricultural gain, we could literally only grow corn. Like, because we destroyed all of our prairies and everything when we first got here. We started digging up the prairies because we didn't understand that the prairies, it looked like just a plain. Dude, the root systems and everything else that made the ground fertile extended like far as hell down. We just destroyed all the roots, so it wasn't fertile anymore. So we had to subsidize by going off farming and shit. Like season on, season off, season on, season off. But dude, we used to grow so many crops. Like it was just agricultural. I don't know about your guys' estates, but that's what killed Minnesota a lot.
Yeah, everybody associates corn with Ohio now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like corn anymore.
It's a Midwestern thing. I didn't know it started with Minnesota, but it's interesting.
Yeah, dude, we fucked up our prairies.
Yeah, I don't think you guys should blame it. Like, what I'm trying to say is I don't think you guys should blame it. Like, Wisconsin literally is... I don't think Wisconsin actually has its own... Wisconsin is literally, like, the upper peninsula of Michigan just expanded a bit. That would piss them off if I said that. But I don't think it... The sad part is I don't think it would piss them off that much, because they literally call themselves the other mitten. Like, if states were countries, Wisconsin would be a colony, dude.
Right? Did you know that you can walk around with beer on the street in Wisconsin? You can just openly drink in public?
I fuck with Wisconsin, dog. Seriously, yeah, it's a cool place. What was I gonna say? But like, yeah, we're Midwest. I don't know. Yeah, that's what a lot of people think because America was worried about spies. It basically destroyed the economies of these places. In fear that Germany would like rebound or something. I don't know. By the way, it's kind of reasonable. It's kind of reasonable on their part because think about it. A lot of these immigrants, especially in the early 1900s, were like first generation.
Oh yeah.
Even in World War II, they were first gen. My ancestor, okay, so I have like two sides. So like I'm half Chaldean and I'm half German. My last name's Bull, so like mostly
Chaldean.
It's like some Semitic group in the Middle East. It's like a minority Semitic group. But like German, like basically, like literally, like my German, like the German population of like my background moved like literally in the 40s, and I don't think they were the Jewish side because like I'm related, like I'm like a seventh cousin to the Polish like Pope, which was a Nazi, so I'm pretty sure we weren't the good guys.
Yeah, my family came here in the 1800s, so it was before all that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe if I go to Antarctica, they would be like, hell yeah, look at the brother, guys. I don't know.
I just really want to go see if the hole is there. You know, that's just what I want to see. I don't care if I meet them or anything. I just want to know proof. I just want to know, because that's fucked up. Why don't we know? Why is it illegal to fly over Antarctica? Dude, you wanna get into a conspiracy theory? Go look at flight paths around the globe, and then translate those flight paths to a flat Earth. That'll get you.
I think there's a potential of a flat Earth.
No, dude, it's really weird. You go ask pilots that have been pilots for over 20 years. Majority of them will say it's flat.
Huh.
It's really weird.
I mean, I've heard a lot of like people who thought the Earth was flat, and then they would become pilots, and they would like they would originally say that the Earth had an edge, but they would find out that like it was actually the curvature and their like eyesight having like limits, and then they would go forward.
I want to
and
know,
they're, like, not flat.
like the old school maps, like that are flat Earth maps and shit. Where did the other continents go? Like they mapped out continents that aren't there. I'm very.
What do you mean?
Like, go look at the old 1600 maps and shit like that. There's
Well,
islands.
I mean, we didn't travel to the Americas yet, right? Like we didn't have enough visual technology for other places.
No, around their continents, like not the Americas and stuff. No, hold on. We had maps.
I mean,
we
the
were able to map it
1600s
out.
map has everything.
Yeah, we were able to map it out.
Oh, you're talking about super old maps. It does visually look a lot like Agartha.
Sup, nerds?
Oh,
Sup,
who's
sup.
this guy?
We're just talking about Tartaria and Agartha, you know.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, no problem. I'll tell him about it.
We're looking at like the Tartarian maps and how the Tartarian maps of the world, how they had like different continents on there and everything else that aren't on our globes today. And how weird it is. And we're going into like CIA cover-ups and finding German spies in the Midwest. And it's fun. Shit that don't matter, you know? Just like we've been talking about the whole time, because even if there's a fucking world war, you know, we're not going to war. We're gonna sit at home. We're all pretty. All of us. Every single fucking one of us. What the fuck? What the fuck? I want you to go watch that. That was funny. There's a ghost in this mine. But, Powerhouse, you know anything about Admiral Byrd?
Never heard of it.
Oh, most famous polar explorer, Operation High Jump.
Wild.
Chased the Germans down to Antarctica. Yeah, after World War II, they went down to Antarctica. Why'd they go there? Because they were in cahoots with the people in Agartha. Dun dun dun!
I have no idea what that means, but yeah.
Agartha is Hollow Earth. Like there's civilizations within the mantle of the Earth that actually gave us the technology during the boom, and Admiral Byrd is the one that found them. And that's the reason why he was the one to lead the charge, even though he was an 80-year-old man. Because he had relations with them. There's a lot of shit to it. A lot of theories online about it.
A
lot. But back when Trump first became president, he like released a lot of files from the Pentagon, and we got about 3/4 of the diary uncovered from Admiral Byrd. And the craziest thing was when he went down to Antarctica to go get them, he saw the footprints of all the German soldiers walking into Antarctica. But a UFO came out of the fucking water and destroyed half of his fleet. Dun dun dun. Crazy shit. Like, have you seen the movie Journey to the Center of the Earth? With The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson? No, that's the second one. Who was in the first one? Oh, the guy from The Mummy. That guy. Brendan Fraser. That's it. But that is off of a book, and that book was inspired by the author sitting in a bar listening to Admiral Byrd talk about his adventure. Super fun. Oh, he just muted right away, didn't he? I don't know. I believe 100% that it could be true, but I don't know 100% that it is true, you know? So how's the wall coming?
All right.
Well, I just had to jump through it to
I
get
just
through.
filled my inventory with new slabs, so.
Nice. I'm about an eighth of the way of getting all the marble I need for the room. Piggies. You guys are lucky I got penguins in my boxes right now. Dude, I had a creature crate. Did I tell you about the fucking goblins coming out of my creature crates?
No.
Yeah, I put my creature crates down. Like, I just went over there, grabbed 2 turkey babies, and brought them over here. And I tried putting them in a pen, and goblins came out of them. And then the goblins dove into the ground. It was wild. Like the Craft Brothers. It's 11:16. I think it's time to go to Wally World. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go grab some groceries so I'm not starving for the next few days here. That should be a fun adventure. Oh, so what's your favorite conspiracy theory?
You know, you remember the part where the guy in the song says, "I found a woman, and she made me nervous." And it, you know,
God damn it!
Why did she make him nervous?
Because she was beautiful. Australian women are beautiful.
Absolutely.
That they are, though. They are.
Definitely nothing to. They absolutely are beautiful, but does that have anything to do with the fact that they're 7 foot tall?
Does that have anything to do with the fact that they eat Vegemite for breakfast?
Yeah, I don't know what Vegemite is.
Dude,
but
it's so strong. Like, I like it in little like licks, like little dabbles, but it's just a really concentrated vegetable spread that's super salty.
All right.
Think of like, you know, bouillon cubes.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Had a work call. Ugh, it's nonstop.
Like it's like
yeah,
bouillon.
No, yeah, that it sounds disgusting to me too, bro. I agree.
Made me nervous.
Yeah.
God damn it. No, we need to talk to Cal about that. About how much he loves Vegemite.
Yeah, Cal absolutely loves along with the crack.
No. Crack water. He doesn't do the straight stuff. He gets nosebleeds.
Indeed.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it.
So Powerhouse. So going back to everything that we talked about. So all I do in those conversations is try making people look at things from a different point of view. I do believe that we would kick everybody's ass in the world wars, in any type of war, but there's a variable that needs to be looked at, and we cannot overlook the variables. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
I agree.
I always just try making people, like, people that are just stuck in their one point of view, I try breaking them out of it, and I try finding points to break them out of it.
Yeah. I like talking about things.
Yeah, I just don't want you to be, like, mad with me or anything else like that. Because, you know, yeah, I'm just here to push buttons, man. I don't know, make people think a little bit.
No, I'm not mad at all. I just get a lot of phone calls for work and shit, so I have to, like, every now and then I have to hop off and deal with them. Parts of running a company. Fun times. raw
well,
fish. I don't feel like crab you get raw. I will say there's a lot more fucking creatures today.
Yep, they upped the count, but that's also why your axe is broke again.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. Every time they up the count of the mobs, the trees break. Well, the axes break. It's not even the trees, it's the axes. Don't know why.
Ain't that some bullshit?
Ain't that some shit? I've been riding around town with the girl I love, and she like, fuck you, and fuck her too, and run away. What happened to CeeLo?
I think he had some issues, and he got canceled.
Tax evasion?
I think that was it.
That's everybody. Wesley Snipes, CeeLo, that's everybody that's important, right? There's only gonna be one Blade. Did that new Blade movie come out yet?
Didn't know there was a new Blade movie.
Everybody was up in arms because it wasn't Wesley Snipes, and then the Deadpool movie came out and Wesley Snipes was Blade, and everybody was fine again.
Yeah. Humans are creatures of habit. They want to have the same thing over and over again. Nothing new.
Well, I mean, look at the fucking game we're playing right now.
Minecraft 2.
Minecraft 2.
A little prettier Minecraft.
Yep, just a little flashier, a little more colors to entertain us.
That's all it is. I mean, I'm not complaining. I didn't like Minecraft's graphics. This I can tolerate.
Well, will you tolerate it in like 20 years when this game is still popular?
Dude, in 20 years, they'll be in other games.
Hopefully.
Think of
it wasn't like that for Minecraft.
Think of 20 years ago now, 2006.
I was playing Crash Bandicoot.
There was way different games than there are now.
It was a better time.
I was saying that in reference because Minecraft came out in like 2011 or something, 2009.
Yeah, I'm saying like
years, I guess.
Yeah, but there's different tastes for everything, and as things get easier to like, it opens like more and more people like get into game development and stuff, especially with like Steam and like Kickstarter and indie companies. It opens it up to a lot of people who before would never have an opportunity to bring their ideas and stuff for games to light, because before it was just major studios. You had to be like what the fuck is that? A major studio to be able to make anything, you know? So now, you know, Joe Blow here can make a game.
Yeah, I want to know what's going to happen when AI, quantum AI, gets to the point where it's just whipping out games for us. But they're better than any human can ever create because it knows humans and it knows how to manipulate us and like tear at our dopamine receptors.
I don't know.
I think AI is going to make the best games ever. Like, I think there's going to be different movies, AI movies, and then real life movies. People that make movies, you're going to have to pay a premium to watch the human-made movies compared to the AI movies. The AI movies are going to cost $2, where the human movies are going to cost $20.
I don't think that's going to happen because, like, the actors and all the movie people are in discussions with the studios about banning AI movies to secure their jobs. Basically,
what happens when they die in 30 years, 40 years?
That will still carry over. We still have
Why?
deals.
But if the AI is better at it, you know, like if it gets to that point where the AI is 10 times better than any actors could ever be, you know, are you really helping humanity?
There's still a market for the human side of things.
No, exactly. Yeah, there'll always be a market for the human side of things.
Would you go buy a painting that's just AI generated, or would you buy a painting that was made by a famous artist?
You
know,
don't
like a Leonardo.
You don't think I bought
a painting that I would buy particularly to eventually sell again for a higher refresh of money? Yes, I would prefer to buy the human painting, but just for looks, like just for decorative use, yes, I'd buy the AI painting.
Because it'd be cheaper.
If you could have the
Mona Lisa, it would objectively be better visually.
Why would it be better?
Like in 40 years, it absolutely.
Well, no, visually, because the AI knows how to hit dopamine receptors better than humans do. You know.
Yeah.
Just because, like, AI is going to be, it's already almost there. Look at the last 5 years.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think there's always going to be a human side of element for like movies and stuff like that.
I think food is going to be the biggest winner out of the AI war because what is a fucking AI gonna do? Make me sourdough? Fuck you. Nope, that needs human hands.
I mean, you know, like you can slap the algorithm on.
You were you gonna say slap it on the goddamn mixing bowl, son of a bitch?
Yes. Actually, on human hand, like human hands,
Jesus.
they're already doing it. They're already doing like they already have artificial fucking muscles, dude.
Yeah.
Those AI robots.
Did you see the new popcorn muscles?
That's probably actually physical labor. I'm talking like construction labor, like machines. That's gonna be probably what's gonna come out, like gonna be done first. I think social jobs are actually gonna last longer than the physical ones because the physical ones require less cognitive work, like more simple tasks.
Yeah, yeah. But like customer service and everything else, it's better to see a smiling human face than it is to see a robot. But then what happens when the robots become indistinguishable from humans?
Right.
Done. I don't think it'll
Or
ever
like
get
the
there.
most what is it called? Schizo? No, it's a schizophrenic.
Schizophrenic.
Sycopath.
Sycophants.
Like when someone agrees with you.
Sycophants.
Someone is as cunning as possible, like agreeable as possible, agrees with you, and you like it the most. Most dopamine comes from it.
Is it sycophant?
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, a sycophant. Yes. I mean, like, what if obviously ChatGPT, like, it sounds forced now. Like, obviously, it doesn't sound legitimate now. Like when ChatGPT does it. But like, in 40 years, it's gonna sound like the most ultimate companion ever. Do you need to talk to anybody anymore?
Right,
You know
you'll
what I
just have a
mean?
hologram pop out of your wall. Like you'll be crying. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Go away. All right, but then it's still monitoring your health. Then it has a pizza waiting for you when you get upstairs. You
I
know?
mean, I'm gonna be real. The future humans are probably gonna be like much dumber than us as well.
Have you
So
seen
it's gonna
Wall-E?
be more difficult. It's gonna be more difficult. Yes, I mean, well, I've seen like half of the fucking sci-fi movies, and that's what happens in a lot of them. But like, yeah, like they're gonna be a lot less capable of deciphering like emotions and shit and like very small details compared to us. You know, like unlimited underclass, forever underclass. And I mean, what I mean, education is well, I mean, we've been spending education on these retarded things for a while. Why do we need it to begin with? Let's just cut it off.
I don't know why we
I
still
mean,
have the
AI
same
does it
education
better.
system, dude. That thing needs to go.
Oh yeah, no, the education system fucking sucks. But education as a whole still needs to exist. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
just for humans to not be retarded.
Yeah, but we don't
I mean,
need.
by the way, it needs to be better than it's ever fucking been. People need to learn how to use money. People need to learn how to socialize. People need to learn how to fucking work correctly.
Yeah, the school
Shit,
system
like
still
actually
just
useful
teaches.
stuff.
They just teach how to make
Mathematics,
factory workers.
you know,
stuff.
mathematics, ELA, social studies, just better in science. Like all that stuff, just better than they are. Like just like more efficient. Like at least as good as some other countries that actually do it good. You know what I'm saying?
So you
Not
said you're
like
gonna
not.
fill your wall with lava, right? You know they have metal
Yeah.
spikes, so you can put those on the inside of your wall in case anybody climbs over.
I could do that, and I also wouldn't burn the wood. Well, I know I've ash logs. They probably wouldn't burn lava anyways. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, like stuff that actually is efficient in better society, not what we have now or what we're going, later. You know what I'm saying? Like education that is actually reasonable and better.
Yeah.
In at least in the traditional sense.
Like Elon Musk's
traditional
online
education is
school?
fine. What is that?
He started a campus and then it kind of failed, and then he started the online school. But apparently, kids are coming out of there with 20% higher IQs than normal school system.
An increased IQ? I didn't even know you could do that. All
Well,
right.
it's-
Well, I mean, it seems to be solid. I mean,
Well, it's all condition-based learning from when you're super, super young. IQ is.
yeah. I mean, in mental periods, like your surroundings just kind of highly dictate your IQ. I mean, like also like just generally, like if you're wealthier, you eat like better. You have like better hygiene. You know, you eat better, and your brain fucking develops more. You know, conditioned early, which vitalizes neuron growth and stuff. But it is also pretty genetical too.
Yeah, like if I'm
Everyone
able
knows
to lose IQ, then you're definitely able to buff IQ when the brain is developing, you know?
Right.
Be able to buff it a little bit. It might not be like, oh yeah, you can exponentially raise it. No, there's a cap. Like it's limitation by genetics and shit like that. Yeah, but you can definitely get the most bang for your buck. But yeah, I thought that was crazy. But then he lost all of his fun. He didn't lose his funding. It was just too much time for him for that academy because he had rockets to build. Just shoot at the goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, he has
12
other fucking businesses. I mean, like, how do you have the time-based real estate to manage that many? He's using AI, bro. There's no shot.
Oh yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
Do you not make quantum
I mean, like,
computer chips he owns?
ChatGPT 7.5 or Grok like 11.0. Can you please like manage this business for 24 hours? Thanks.
No, he's just a fucking workaholic. That guy is crazy. I don't get how people can do that shit, dude. Like, aren't you tired of that? Like, I get it, you're living lavishly, but how often do you get to enjoy those lavish things if you're sitting there
He also
working
has
all the
like
time?
11 kids.
Oh, yeah. That's like a German. Like, my great-grandparents, when they came over here, 17 kids. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, it was a German thing until they just stopped having kids.
Well, until American culture is like, oh, why do you want to bring a kid up in this horrible world? And now we're almost at a fucking deficit for population, like Japan.
Well,
Dude,
immigrants will fix the problem.
If things, yeah, right, because they want to take it over, to have as many kids as they can so they can have a good life. But it's the same thing. Like, they're here to have a good life, blah blah blah. I don't know. Immigrants are great. I love immigrants. I just want them to follow due process. That's my take on it. And that's it.
Yep.
Like, I love people. I love mixing cultures.
Like, come on, I'm not racist. I'm just super xenophobic. Please assimilate. Like, come on.
Yep.
Yes.
You're the boy.
I think all of us are at least somewhat xenophobic. We all love America, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, America is the shit. It is the greatest country on earth. 100%. No matter what anybody says, America's the greatest country on earth. Come on, Lepu. I know you got something in you. Come on.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to argue with me.
Oh. Shit. Most of the shit you've said, I've agreed with. The only thing you haven't said, the only thing that you've said that I completely disagree with, was the simulation thing, and that was yesterday.
What, the leading scientists? If you ask any of the leading scientists if we are living in a simulation or not, if we are the first to build civilization, or if we are a simulation.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say you didn't say the first to build civilization. You said we were in a simulation. That's different.
No, I go watch the VOD. I definitely said they said it's a 50-50 chance whether we are the ones that build the simulation or we are in the simulation. It's 50-50 chance.
I mean, I don't know. Why can't it be both? We build a variation of the simulation.
We might be in the atom of another being's butt cheek, you know? Like, we don't know.
Fucking retarded. I mean, like, I get why the suicide rates are so high. Like, goddamn, like,
stinky.
That would be a terrible existence. To, like, just to know that like that's all you live, bro. Like, cope, I guess. Yeah, like your quantum existence is in someone's ass cheek, bro. In the atomic level. Like, get fucked.
Right. Now, what do you? Oh, fuck your phone call. Get back here. God damn it! I wanted to ask him if he thinks he's in a simulation.
Speaking of atoms, my health bar is an atom right now. Like, actually, it's a pixel. Like, not like actually an atom, but like a pixel. Yeah, a pixel.
Yeah, you're at 1 health. I hit that yesterday for the first time.
I think that's 1 health. Yeah.
How do you check
1
your
out
health?
of 107. That's funny.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Why did they make it appear like it's 1 pixel?
I want to know why armor raises your health.
That is something. They never came up with an armor bar. They just add health.
There's a defense. There's a defense bar. What do you mean?
I've heard of Oxy. What is the Oxy armor? You know what I'm talking about? Black armor.
Oxy
armor. Yeah, whatever that is.
Sorry.
So that actually has an additional buff. I don't know what it is, but Mithril, for example, just increases your health to the most.
Yeah, but Addy has a buff for, I think, daggers? I believe it is. Or no, just quick hit. Your quick melee. It buffs the speed of your quick hit.
Isn't that great? Keep inventory. Something I wanted. Totally. Oh shit, where did I get the 20 Essence of the Void from? I got a lot of that.
Were you killing stuff at night?
I was killing like these demon things?
Yep,
I
that's
mean,
them. The things with the green eyes running around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like they look like the thing I was trying to talk about, but without the legs.
Yeah, they're just a torso crawling around?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are void creatures. So those things drop void essence, the little grubby things drop void essence. There is commanders that show up with big ass swords that drop void essence. They drop 7 of them, and then there's the flying Cthulhu monsters. It's a big squid in the air.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's from that Lovecraft looking thing.
Yep. That H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah. Did you see one?
Yes, I have. They were out. They were barely touching. They were like on the other side of my walls. I was able to kill it because it wasn't being able to attack me because it was like stuck through my walls.
Did you get the heart?
I actually didn't get a heart, weirdly enough.
Unlucky.
But I did kill it. It didn't drop anything. It was followed by these like one arm things that looked like the thing I was trying to talk about, but without the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it always summons little creatures with them. There'll be a couple of the grubbies, a couple of the torso guys.
I think I just found another one just now. Actually,
the essence.
Oh no, is that just a skeleton? No, wait, hold up. That looks crazy. That is the thing I'm talking about. It doesn't look like Cthulhu though, in retrospective.
What are you talking about?
I'm killing this right now.
Hold
it has
on.
legs.
I'm coming.
Wait, no, it's not a squid. No, never mind. But it does look like a demon thing that would drop the Essence of the Void if I killed it. Alright, I just killed it. It dropped an Essence of the Void. 8 of them. God damn. That's a lot. You know these fucking Essence creatures? It's almost like they're easier to kill than the regular fucking mobs.
I don't know, skeletons only take 2 hits with a thorium battle axe.
Well, yeah, okay, but like... The only mob that is actually difficult somewhat to kill are those 2 armed ones, ironically, even though they're supposed to be the easiest. The other mobs just stand there. They don't do anything. I mean, they technically attack you, but they don't really do anything most of the time.
God, I'm sick of not having iron, dude. I think when I get back, I'm going to go on an iron run. Because I am down to like 12 iron. 11 iron. You want to know a good way to rustle my jimmies? Move my gold box.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm trying to fall down, but the game keeps forcing me to walk back up, and I'm worried if I go too far back, I'm gonna fall down.
Hold crouch.
Oh my god, it just happened again. Dude, I just fell down. God damn it.
Hold crouch.
I can't... That's still gonna have me get across the cliff. Like, grab on.
What?
I think so. I think it still does the grab thing, I believe, even if you crouch. I never tested it, but I assume that...
What do you grab? What? I thought you were just having trouble staying on your tower.
No, I was having trouble trying to get down without completely falling off because I kept triggering the grab animation on the higher thing.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I mean, actually, maybe crouching would help. I don't know.
I know crouching does less fall damage, like if you crouch right before you hit the ground.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess technically that would make sense if you roll, it dissipates less damage in a very small area. Probably what the developer wanted to do.
Right, there's no roll, so you know.
I mean, yeah, like you're basically channeling the damage on a larger area, therefore inflicting less. That's how physics work, I think.
How do you dash again?
Oh, for daggers, I think you just hold left click.
Well, no. Dashing with defense up. You're able to dodge dash. I forget how.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I figured out how to RP walk. Here I come. I'm coming to ya. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, he climbs up blocks so slowly. They should add in a weight system to this game. That would make a quality of life thing. What the fuck are you guys getting out of here? God damn it. I'm just gonna end up destroying you guys. Stop it, horsey. Alright, I gotta go. Enough of this game. I gotta go experience life. Ugh. Go to the store in Austin. Oh, really funny. You know how you live 3 minutes away? Oh, not you. So Powerhouse lives 3 minutes away from, fucking shit. Pricks? There's another guy in, the one that moved to Horizon, what was her name? Highguard, that lives 20 minutes away from me.
I mean, like imagine like 5 years down the line, like you get like a fucking therapist or something, you talk about your conspiracy theorist, and they fucking prescribe you antipsychotic.
Dude, they would. They definitely dude, if I told people what I actually believe in and
Risperidone.
Like I sound like a crazy person when I talk about the shit I talk about, but the evidence supports it. I mean, tried and true. I don't know. Evidence.
Do you agree with Asmongold's take that we should bring back the asylums?
Oh, fuck yes. Holy shit. We should bring back lobotomies, dog.
Oh, yeah, no, you put something like in your eye, you change your brain a little bit, make you happier or something. That's what it,
so you either go in through the tear duct of the eye, or you go up through the nose and you puncture through the base plate of the skull to let out some blood, but then you also hit the front pituitary gland, whatever it is, to make you have less emotion so you stop being so crazy.
Yeah, honestly, dude, like, the only people that I think should, like, yeah, there's a lot of people who have crazy thoughts, which I think if something like that came out, most of those people would probably be prioritized, like, the wrong opinions and thoughts, but I would say, there are a lot of people that I think should be, like, institutionalized, and there are people who are outwardly ruining other people's time. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you're talking about like 1,500 people. Well, no, probably around like 6,000 now up in Minneapolis right now, storming the Capitol. Those people.
Well, I mean, I also kind of refer to people who stormed the Capitol on January 6th. People who actually people who are fucking so delusional. People are delusional to an extent where it causes them to conflict unnecessary harm on other people.
Right.
Should be institutionalized.
Do you believe
people
that
with opinions that are crazy, I don't think should be institutionalized.
Do you think Trump incited that riot?
I don't think he did. No.
Good.
I think a lot of people were upset, and then they decided to do a riot, which killed a police officer.
But then there was 3 other rioters that died too. So I mean. Yeah, but like like he was like, yeah, go there, stand there peacefully, and show your support for the people that lost. Like, it's fine. Who the fuck is this? Here comes Powerhouse. Here comes Powerhouse. Coming to knock you off your wall.
You know, I mean, like people who are like, I would agree.
He's coming to
probably are
knock you off your
crazy.
wall. Watch out. He's on a mission. Here he comes. He's almost to you. He came over.
Got the Windows music. Wait, dude, are you using Windows 7 right now?
What? No, that was Microsoft Outlook from my phone, dog.
Oh, your phone.
Yeah.
Phone makes that sound?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Windows on your phone.
Microsoft Outlook.
Oh,
Whenever
well,
I get
the
an
Outlook doesn't
email.
make that. The Outlook app doesn't make that sound.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I don't use. I suppose I don't use. Outlook is like fucking terrible, dog. Like, I never use it. It's like cloud service, buy-in. I know Windows doesn't anyways on your OS.
It's
but Outlook
good.
Is overkill.
It's good for the new systems that they're rolling out. The Power BI system for businesses is fucking impeccable. If you go research Power BI, and that has to be rolled in through Outlook. That's the only
I
reason
will
we use
say,
it.
regardless of my opinion of Microsoft, their business technology is always like top tier.
Yeah.
Like it's always been good.
Yeah.
Their consumer stuff is like hit or miss. Like, I wouldn't even say hit or miss. It's like, it's pretty decent, and therefore I'll use it because there's no competition, or it'll miss.
I'm fighting him with shears.
Why am I getting so many artifacts? Like, every time I fall down on this brick, like, I see, like, pixelation artifacts. I look it up, and it's actually a fucking GPU driver issue. And it's
Dude,
like,
he's
God
just
damn it.
killing my animals. The fuck?
So
that
this is
was
something like
rude.
So like obviously you know that I like AMD. I use AMD stuff all the time.
Oh yeah.
So there was something that they were planning to do apparently for 6000 series GPUs. Think about this. I know the 90,000 stuff, the 9000 stuff is bought by a lot of people today, but like 6000 like series graphics cards, that's like 30% of their
Dude,
market.
he keeps killing my animals. What the fuck, man?
That's like 30% of the graphics cards that people probably that current users that still have open computers, have from them. There was like a thing they were going to do that they were going to cancel annual driver updates and new stuff for 6000 series CPUs and some 7000 series graphics cards, which is interesting. But they like updated it to where they weren't like they changed it around when they got like backlash that they would continue to do security driver updates. But like think about it, this is a graphics card generation that's like 2-3 years old, dude.
Yeah.
I mean the 6600 came out like in 2022. The 7000 series is like a year and a half old.
Yeah, they were also everybody was scared about the Nvidia, the 5070. Now that they stopped making it, that they were just going to stop giving out updates. It was like, what the fuck? Yep. No.
I'm fine that they're doing security updates. I mean, like this, that they're not doing anything else like security updates. I'm okay with that. But like, they used to be their driver stuff. Like this is before they even had a bad reputation originally. I'm talking like early 2010s. They had this thing called the red wine. If you got an R9 3090 in like what 2011, I guess. I don't know what year that came out. I'm not even gonna look at it. They had this thing called red wine, which basically like your graphics card would like gradually get like tuned in, optimized, and slightly perform better for newer games over basically the next 10 years. I mean, ever so slightly, but like, yeah, like instead of it being like, completely unplayable, it would be somewhat playable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like it's called red wine, I think. It's because it's like the saying is that it's supposed to age like wine. I don't think they do that anymore. Like, yeah, like that software was so good for older graphics cards. Yeah.
I want to go back to the days with cartridges in my Game Boy.
Unless you own the game.
What?
Because, like, you would actually own the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, dude, you should see my gaming room. I have a bunch of old systems. I have a GameCube, my N64, PS2. It's a lot of fun. Should we have 4 Gaias? Should they be quadruplets?
No clue.
No clue? Don't care.
I mean, yeah, I didn't grow up with Game Boy. I mean, I knew it was a big thing, but I don't know. I mean, dude, like, this is how, compared to you, this is how young I am. I was born the year the year the DS came out.
Jesus Christ.
When did the DS come out?
2001, 2004, 2005?
Oh, no, okay, no, I wasn't even born yet. I was, when I was born, the DS was 2 years old.
When did it come out?
2004.
Yeah. God damn, I'm good.
So,
Maybe because I lived it, but, you know.
Yeah, okay, well, I was born the year the Wii came out.
The Wii? I remember getting that for Christmas. That was super fun. Oh my god, that brought the whole family together for about a week.
Oh, so, like, the thing is, I grew up on the Wii and the... Okay, so, like, on the Wii, like, we had a lot of, like, GameCube games, because we got one of the older ones.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, the Wii for a bit. Then I think we just straight up, like, we had the Wii U as, like, a controller for the TV when we lost the remote, but we never really used it.
Dude, fun fact.
Well,
I got an RCT. Well, wow, an RC. What the fuck? A big back TV. You know what I'm talking about? The big glass fronts and the big back. What the fuck is it called? But anyway,
like, I was born like a weird time because, like, I feel like CRTs. I mean, at least the
CRT. That's it.
Yeah. We're still kind of cheap. We're still kind of, like, relevant. When I was born, like, yeah, like, we still kind of had CRTs.
Yeah, dude, CRTs are amazing, especially for those old systems.
We had the flashy, like, underpriced, transparent looking ones, translucent, like, looking ones. But yeah, that was still kind of a thing when I was quite young. And I don't know, like, for the consumer's perspective, technology changed so much between, like, the earliest part of my life and, like, the age of 10. Like, or, like, the age of 8, right? Like, so fucking much. But, like, even though generally, like, things are quite consistent, like, after that point, I feel like technology fucking stagnated, like, so much.
Oh yeah, well, because it became planned obsolescence and everything else. They figured out that they could make money by planned obsolescence. Dude, Game Boys still work till this day. Like, what the fuck? NESs still work to this day. PlayStation 2s still work till this day. Wii's, fuck off. No. There is, like, half of them work to this day.
The Wii that's, like, at my dad's place, I think still works.
Does it? You
actually,
didn't get the gray screen?
It was never bricked. It was never even bricked. We actually, we fucking pirated games on that thing.
Oh, hell yeah. But, dude, I bought a CRT TV to play all my shit on. It's a 32-inch, fucking, oh my god, I forgot the brand name. But it's the best TV. I found it for super cheap, $50 on Craigslist. Hell yeah. But I bought it for, like, Super Smash Brothers and shit like that. But the problem was, it didn't come with a remote. And I didn't want to buy a universal remote, so I started looking it up. I was able to use my Wii U as a fucking remote for it. I was ecstatic.
You know how we were shit on the Switch 2 specs?
Yeah.
I will give it this. I'm gonna give it this. Okay. Maybe it's terrible optimization that's the roof on why Switch 2 runs so bad. The Steam Deck, even though it's like 4 years old, has a 1050 Ti GPU equivalent, while the Switch 2 has a 2060 mobile. So I guess it is better than the Steam Deck, but it's also 4 years later.
But
I don't know how it's better than the Steam Deck. It doesn't feel better than the Steam Deck.
Well, that's just graphical capabilities. Now look at how much RAM it has compared to the Steam Deck.
Probably much less.
Much less. Because it's not running super high intensive games, and because it can't have that much, or else it'd be producing way too much fucking heat. That's a thin little
Well, yeah,
thing.
yeah, because they made it so goddamn thin.
Yeah.
They made it like ridiculous. They made it like thinner than a smartphone Fold, dude. Some that actually baffled me. Like, I actually kind of find it impressive, is that they made the Switch so thin for its like spec length. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking small, dude. Like, a Steam Deck is bulky, bro. Like a ROG Ally, that's like pretty. That's about the same size, I think.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
a little
about
bit
the same
smaller,
size,
but
yeah.
also newer. The Switch is like a fucking. The Switch is the thickness of my smartphone or like a tablet. I mean, it's probably not that. It's probably not that thin, but it looks pretty fucking.
It's pretty fucking thin, even compared to the Switch, dude. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I want to get the trifold. I want to see that. Like, I know it's shit, but I want to see that screen.
Just to see what it's like. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's more convenient.
Well, I have the Fold 4.
I think it's pretty cool that they made the phone completely full factor comparable, at least somewhat, to the thickness of a high-end Samsung phone. I think that's pretty nice.
Yeah, fully extended out.
Especially that's first generation. I mean, like, think about this. Their original folds, their dual folds. That took them 7 generations for it to be kind of nice. Their first generation kind of seems like they're already like 50 or 60% there.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Hey, Gen 4 of the Fold is when I think they got nice. That's why I bought one when it was Gen 4.
I mean, to be fair, like, unlike the actual like first folds, like, which Samsung actually pioneered, they didn't actually, like, they weren't the first ones to come out with the trifold. It was like some Chinese company.
Yeah, it was like Huawei, wasn't it?
Yeah, Huawei. So they actually had some additional time to make it decent.
Hell yeah.
So I guess that's kind of like some context.
Did you see Speed reviewing the Huawei phone? The new one? It was like $3,000 phone.
They make pretty good phones. I don't really know anything else about them. But...
I saw the cameras.
Like, Chinese companies make some decent phones. The OnePlus, actually, like, I believe OnePlus phones actually have some of the best graphics. I mean, some of the best graphical capabilities.
Underrated phones? Pixel. Well, Google phones.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, no, that is underrated. Absolutely, I agree.
Dude, the cameras on those things,
they're quite balanced.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I mean, although it is illegal in America, so like to have a smartphone with more than 6,000 milliamps battery,
is it really?
Most companies are capped at 5. Yes, most companies are capped at 5.5. The reason why that's the only reason why the battery stayed about the same for so long.
I have more milliamps in my goddamn e-cig. What did they mean it's illegal? I can call
it's illegal
people
because you carry it in your pocket and it could be a bomb.
I carry this in my pocket.
Well, you also bring the military, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's context.
No.
Is that related to the military? E-cig? What are you talking about?
A vape.
Oh, a vape.
I have a box mod.
Vapes are super fucking unregulated. Okay, well, what was I gonna say?
Each battery is 3,500 milliamps, so it's 7,000 milliamps inside this battery.
Oh, so what was I gonna say? So, this is what will make you feel a little confident, like, I mean, feel better about, American technology lagging behind. So in China, they don't have that restriction, so they have like 7,000 milliamp phones, right? But here's the thing. Because our batteries are so efficient, even though we only have like 70% of the battery total, our batteries are literally almost as good, like 98% as good, as long lasting, and sometimes even, like, a lot of times even better than a lot of 7,000 milliamp phones that you see from these Chinese companies. So the efficiency is crazy.
Dude, I'm super excited. So I heard like 6 years ago about this crazy diamond battery that they were testing, because we're able to manufacture diamonds now and we can use diamond dust.
I thought the future was carbon based.
No, it's radiation based, dog. So all the nuclear waste that we just chuck into barrels and put under the ground, we're able to use it now, because the fine diamond dust is able to produce a clean source of energy going to the device. It's really, I don't know how the fuck they do it, but I heard about 6 years ago when not Boston Dynamics, what the fuck college found it? I don't remember, but a college in America Figured it out. That was 6 years ago. I don't remember what the fuck it was. But now it's coming to fruition. Next year, well, this next Christmas, we're going to be getting the first watches with it. First digital watches. Digital watch that can last 5,000 years without a charge.
That's how it should be.
Crazy. Yep.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a watch. Like, you know, obviously it's a digital watch, not digital, but like smartphone watch, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
still
It's a smartwatch.
Yeah.
Like it's the same as an iPhone. Well, an iWatch. Well, what Apple Watch? That's what it's called. Yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably charge my watch.
Yeah.
I have 2 smartwatches. I just don't use them.
And oh shit, are we really like heading to that fucking Nokia ass era of smartphones where they're gonna instead get like more durable and better lasting and stuff?
Yep, they have to get more durable because they have to have shielding in them now and everything. But then you're never going to have to charge them. And then once,
that means probably like in 5 years, smart glasses are gonna kick off. I
dude,
think.
what happens when they put that fucking technology in cars? You never have to get gas again. The car will last you 500 years. Mm-hmm.
Like gas company, I don't think they would allow that. I mean, they need to make money somewhere.
They would have to allow it because that's the only way forward. Even Elon Musk says, dude, nuclear is the cleanest form of energy on this planet.
Nuclear technology, that's so cheap, dude.
Yeah.
And like so efficient.
Like,
and like, I mean, it's like liberals can stop complaining because it's so much better for the environment than other stuff. Like, like nuclear, I don't know why. Like, we hate nuclear because of something that happened in Russia once.
Yeah.
But like, fuck them. They're just inefficient. They don't know how to use it correctly. We can, yeah, we just use nuclear. Yeah.
Like
seriously.
Elon Musk
Especially
has
hydrogen.
nuclear reactors where he's able to just turn them on and then cap them off. No more needed to touch it, do anything, and it will give us clean energy enough to power all of Chicago, one of those things, for 100 years. Why the fuck not? Why doesn't he just do it? Fuck the regulations.
You know, Elon Musk, for example, you know, heavily has marketed himself. He's claimed that hydrogen. This is one of the reasons why I am skeptical of Elon Musk. Okay, so because you know, obviously, a lot of rich people, they have self-interest. Like, everybody knows this. Like, you get a lot of money in business, you have self-interest. Easy innate ideology. This is how you're supposed to work. You know what I mean? Like, Elon Musk once has said, multiple times have said, that hydrogen nuclear is not the future, that, like, it is overhyped, you know, especially in cars. Like, it is overhyped, people shouldn't be doing it. And he said this because he's already opened an entire line for his electric vehicle. You know, like, he doesn't want to indirectly promote his competitors, right? Like,
well, he even said that he was going to give free electricity to all electric cars with those nuclear reactors.
Why not just make the cars hydrogen based?
Because he wants to have a subscription service with the car. If you want to use the free electricity that he's making very, very cheaply with the nuclear reactor, basically free, well, you got to pay him money for the subscription. So he's making money off of basically nothing.
Well, I wasn't even going on that part, but yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. People have self-interest. That's how it's always worked. That's just how things are.
I don't know. Hydrogen cars would be sweet though, with the little capsules you put in and take out and shit. Oh, well, canisters.
Yeah, and by the way, unlike electric, they actually have engines.
Yeah, no, I know. They're not engines. They're fuel cells, but yeah, that's fine. No, not fuel cell. What is it called? It's not an actual engine.
I mean, well, they behave like engines. I mean, electric cars don't have like fucking anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're fully processor based, I believe.
Yeah, it's called a fuel cell stack. That's what it's called. A fuel cell stack. It's not technically an engine. But it is an engine to what the definition of an engine is, because that's just a machine that you apply.
Fuel cell. Yeah. FCEVs. That's what that type of car is called.
Yeah, I like those too. Those are sweet. Super clean, super fast, super efficient. But hydrogen's expensive. Holy fuck.
I assumed they'd be cheaper.
It would be cheaper once the infrastructure got there. But as of right now, it is a lot more money to drive a hydrogen car than it is to even drive
Well, I
a
mean, if you
gas
think
car.
about it from Elon Musk's perspective, obviously he would market, like hydrogen to not be the future because, I mean, for cars at least, because it's different. Because like, what he would have to make an entire whole like new assembly line for hydrogen. He's already doing that for electric. That'd be expensive as fuck. It was probably expensive as fuck for him to make the electric, like assembly line when that wasn't popular.
See, that's the
You know what I'm
thing.
saying?
Once we go to war, dude, Elon Musk is going to change his factories into building shit. Oh my god, that's gonna be sweet. Like, what if Elon Musk was just making fucking Tomahawk missiles in his fucking
He already
factories?
kind of builds some of our weapons. I mean, you've heard about the experimental planes he's made for the U.S. military, right? Elon Musk plane. It's exactly something America would do. They're like, spending a shit ton of our budget on experimental planes that we'll probably never use that are technically better. Elon Musk military plane. This is like a thing 2 years ago.
Was it good? Was it an electric plane?
X-37Bs, F-30, some F-35s, L-39s. All I've heard is that they're quite good. Yeah.
I like how Rolls-Royce makes our engines for our jets.
They're probably also expensive to make.
I like that.
Okay, he's made hypersonic aircraft. You literally just plastered fucking SpaceX on it. Yeah, but they're called yeah. Okay, so they're called X-37Bs and L-39s.
Okay. How fast do they go?
I'll look it up.
And can they withstand a drone strike with 1 pound of C4 on it?
I'll look up that question.
Well, 3 grams of C4. Sorry, not a pound. What the
thousand and
fuck? Holy
5.3 thousand miles per hour.
5.3 thousand miles per hour?
Yeah, that's like
Hypothetical?
that's the peak. Hypothetical.
Okay,
yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Average is going to be 3.8 to 4.2 thousand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck, Nuggets? You're gonna open a goddamn rift in time. The fuck?
Yeah, between Mach 5 and 7, give or take.
Jesus. That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Gilded Age stuff. I mean, this is literally about as lobbyist as it gets, right? Like, our military's back is on people like this now. Basically. I mean, it's going to be. Yeah, maybe not now, but it will.
Why aren't these bouncy? There we go. The mushrooms don't bounce if you put them next to a wall.
Shit, I've actually made a lot of progress.
Yeah, you have.
A lot more than I thought initially.
Yeah, you have. Alright, but I do gotta go, because if I want to be back in time for all this stuff. What's up, Scarlet Grace, my friend? How are you? I'm actually dipping out. I'm dipping out. Openfi crew, I'm dipping out, guys. I gotta go. I'm sorry, I know you like watching the tomato, but shit. They've just been sitting here listening to our whole conversations, dude. See, I'm starting to get normal people coming in now. This is good. This is going good. I like this. I like it a lot. Alright, give me 1 meal to prep for. Alright guys, I am going to go. It was fun. The bird keeps going in my face. But if the bird would stop. Yes, you. Yes, you. But anyway. Adios. Sayonara. Goodbye.